when I got those lasers.
Yeah. Okay, uppercut connected. Screw. Oh, a mini combo, but I'm sure he got a plan B for it. Uppercut connected again.
God-given combo.
Uppercut again. He
Cell
just
sweep.
on that uppercut again and again. The power crush applied. The power crush connected perfectly.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. Whoa, the electric bro. Here we go, Thunder God Fist. Burst into an engager. Demon Steel Pedal. Nice. I'm liking the way he's constructing, but that down 1+2 goes under a lot of these highs. And that was a perfect time to use that move,
Yeah,
right?
and instant. Down 1+2 and right into connected by the Kazuya Mishima here. Extending the combo in a beautiful way, straight to the wall, not perfectly.
Bro, it's a bad player. That excites me. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Interesting ender, right?
Yeah. The power 3 block. Okay, a
go.
nice choice against.
Planting Seed. Yo, get wrecked with the smash, bro. Let's go. You can't be planting seeds. Right?
Okay, triple dash,
Nice.
1+2 block. Answering with the throw, didn't
Yeah.
break. Perfectly blocked, but didn't punish really well. You could go for the combo, but you know, compensating it in a beautiful way with the down 1+2.
That's true. Ooh, couldn't really break the throw. Definitely gonna get the hammer. And here we go, the shoulder plus frames.
Here we go. We are in the final round of match number
Very
1.
nice. All things looking equal in the final row until this throw.
Yeah,
Very
missed
nice.
that.
Getting
Missed
that
that.
running 3. Absolutely. Yo, planting seed again. Okay, Kazuya player, unfortunately couldn't really get to capitalize on the final round. And of course, Jack player, you know, Metal Knight. Wow, what a name.
Yeah.
Metal Knight.
Metal
And
Knight.
Zyme wasn't playing bad either. It's just that he probably doesn't know the matchup. And you know, like, if you're playing on special style, I think he was playing really well.
Yeah.
With special style. So, wasn't a bad show though. But Metal Knight,
Yeah, of course.
this dude looks, you know, pretty, what do you call?
What?
There's a word for that. Let me just think about that. Anyways, forget about that.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it was a great show with Jack. And, you know, okay, so he's sticking with Kazuya.
Yeah. Here we go, guys. Still going with the Kazuya Mishima. Tepal presents Gamers Galaxy. You are having right now Zen versus Metal Knight on your screens now. The first match goes to Metal Knights, and he's in the lead in one match. So let's see what's going to happen in the next match. I think they are trying to decide what they're gonna pick.
Yeah.
Is it legal to use that customization of Jack in the tournament?
I think it is.
Okay.
Like all of these ones are tournament viable apparently. Even Azu's,
Yeah.
that one is tournament viable apparently. But I'm happy that, you know, not many people are using that. But it's, of course, it's good on some people. They probably like those outfits. But yeah, it's a matter of choice. I think he looks really sick in this costume. He looks Bane, right? Bane from Batman.
yeah, I remember that. Here we go, guys. We are about to start our match number 2. Zen versus Metal Knight on your screens right now. Kazuya versus Jack 8.
Yeah. Here we go. Into the Colosseum here. Get wrecked, fam, with the throw. Nice shoulder. My goodness. So he's found his way in. Like, he knows what his opponent is lacking, and he's getting to capitalize that. Very nice.
Yeah.
Had to use that engager to, you know, get him off. Okay, opportunity. What's gonna happen? Very nice. Getting that decent amount of damage. Yo, where you going, bro?
Eating the whole string, actually.
Yeah.
Eating the whole string.
And the best part is, like, he actually went for that down back 1+2, and he said, "Shut up, bro. You did that before, right?"
Yeah. Okay, key charge.
Oh, what the hell?
Break perfectly. Oh, he just
Nice,
won that
beautiful
again.
electric.
Perfectly executed that. Electric.
Nice Thunder Godfist here. Beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Key
again?
charge
My
again.
God, he's one game down, and he's cheesing on him. What the hell?
Confident guy.
Nah, I like this guy, man. Let's go.
Yeah. Here
Yeah,
we go. And a perfect
I
round.
think he's just buffing himself up
Yeah.
with those key charges and everything.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, the best thing you need is self-confidence, and I like that.
Okay,
But he's
so
terrible at breaking throws.
here you go, guys. Triple dash. No, this time the high move. A throw. Oh, what was that? It was a bug or something. Here we go. The
Wow.
throw
He
again.
did a fuzzy there to save himself, but whoa, no way, that's far.
Rage art whip. But
No
gets
way,
punished
bad
well.
punish. Okay, gets that engager. Gotta be really careful. Nice, beautiful mids into 1-1-2, and that's it. My dude doesn't break throws.
Yeah, the same throw again and again.
Yeah.
I just need a single throw to beat you up. He's gonna say you.
Yes, the what was into.
Punish
Oh.
that. Please punish that.
What
Okay,
the
he
hell?
got a plan B and executed
Take
perfectly.
away your mids, bro. Nice, very nice. Plus frames.
This is the
Excellent.
modern Tekken.
Yeah. You know, sometimes when you do not know the matchup,
Yeah,
it's good, right?
yeah,
Because he's not scared.
you are right. Okay, the key charge again. This time he got him. Punish
Delay.
that.
No,
The throw
bro. Look at
perfectly
breaks it
escaped.
this time. Oh my God, he drills him to death. Final round in the game number 2. Again, Zion gets another game.
Okay, the hell save into the extension.
Or
The
else-
same move again.
Metal Knight is going to take it comfortably. Very nice. The final round. Ooh, the electric but unfortunate drop from him.
Okay,
Okay, opportunity.
here you go, guys. It's about to go to the wall, not hitting each
Very
perfectly
nice.
executed. Here we go,
Beautiful
guys.
Smash,
Match number 2.
unbelievable. What a comeback.
Yeah.
Like he was struggling in the game number 1 with the throws and everything, but he literally just, you know, gave himself so much confidence with those key charges, bro.
Yeah.
That was insane, wasn't it?
He won that match.
Okay, final
That's the result.
game.
Doesn't matter he did key charge or not. Here we go. Why do you think you should punish that move if you want to win, my friend?
Oh,
Instead of
wow.
going forward 3 into the stance and the grab and the throw and the triple dash.
Nice. Should be able to get a combo.
Here we okay, key charge again. Oh, he got a barrel plan for Kazuya. Look at the damage. Assalamu alaikum.
Unfortunately, slightly far with the range of that electric, but here we go. Gets that combo nonetheless.
Here we go. Key charge is gonna
No
answered
way
by
that's
the
gonna
rage art.
work, of course. But not gonna be enough for the kill though. So
Oh, yeah.
will be interesting
You're
to
right.
see how this goes.
But still, he got his heat meter unused. Just go for your heat. Okay.
Okay,
He
I
did
like
the
this plan.
laser.
I like this plan. Bro.
Who's in the lead?
Ooh, that
HP.
cheeky low on that mid. That was amazing. Wow. Is this the same dude who played the first game so recklessly?
Yeah. Okay, punishing with the down back one. Wasn't the perfect, but
Bro, he's throwing down forward twos. Can you believe that? He's not even scared at all. Here we go. Wild
okay,
Rising 2.
okay, nice combo. He tried it, which is actually good.
Yeah.
What is it? Mount plus two connected.
Stomp.
Plus
Scare.
frames.
Oh my God. Interrupted. Gets the counter hit. Should be able to get a combo here. Couldn't really get the last hit. He still got the heat intact. Spends it. Yo, that's a very good rage art. That's definitely going to work. And it's going to be a tight round in this game. Number 3. Round number 2. What's going to happen? Let's see.
28 seconds are left, and let me tell you guys, Jack is in the
Oh.
rage. Power crush applied. Here you go. The rage
Oh my
art. Is it gonna
God,
connect?
He probably
okay.
caught him. Very nice.
This is
One
my turn now to hit you a
One
rage art.
round apiece in the game. Final game. This is getting really exciting, bro.
Yeah.
This is close, right?
Here we go, guys. 1vs1.
Here we go. Forward
Rounds are
two, counter
equal
hit.
now.
Here we go. The engager. Forward 3. Yo, the spent. Oh my goodness, he has spent his whole heat now. But I think he gotten the combo.
Sending the combo in a beautiful way. Forward 2. The ender electric connected and ends that round in a perfect
Bro.
way and a bit early in just, I think,
I think
16 seconds.
special style
Yeah,
definitely favors the electric game, if you know what I mean.
yeah,
Because every electric that he has done so far, that were perfect electrics.
yeah,
So why not?
yeah, why not? Here we go
Could
with
really
the throw.
break the throw, unfortunately.
If you got wings, I will fly you.
Oh, nice duck, but no punish, unfortunately. Okay, gets the follow-up, spends the whole smash. Gonna happen, down forward 2. Is that gonna be it?
It could be. Here you
Yes.
go, flying kick connected. And
Very
we have
nice.
our winner, Zen.
Wow, Zion
Zion, sorry.
taking over my Frella Metal Knight,
Yeah.
you know. Wow.
He can't believe that he won.
I literally had a word in my head that I actually wanted to use on his name, the Metal Knight. And I just lost it in my head. Maybe lack of sleep is kicking in. Anyways, but ladies and lads, thank you so much for tuning in. This is me, the Soul Dragger, and my fella Maddie. We're kicking things off with Taken 8. And yeah, we couldn't have asked for more. We've got some more crazy matches coming up for you
Yep.
guys. So I hope you guys are sticking by. Please make sure you guys definitely, check out some of their stalls. There are so many, cool players out there that you guys definitely want to watch. And of course, a lot of activities going on regarding PUBG and Free Fire alongside FIFA and of course the cosplay community is here. This is amazing.
Yeah, man, you're right. Just talk about the good things of this game. This game provides you to be an aggressive player, but
That's true.
you can't forget that you should focus on punishments, on your movement, your combo damages, your strategies.
That's true.
Just keep working on it. If you are playing a tournament, then be prepared. Be prepared, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, this game requires you to be prepared because, I think like a lot of us are definitely complaining about the balance of the game currently.
Yeah.
But I do believe like you do have your replays and you do have those tools to be able to lab the game pretty
Yeah.
well and know all these matchups. Like if I'm losing against a certain matchup, I can literally just go back and play the replays and try and react to those situations that were bad for me, And yeah, I think the more you put some work in, I think you can definitely, get out of a lot of situations
Yeah,
that bother
definitely.
you.
In the previous match, we have seen that they miss punishments, wave punishes. You should cover that thing. You should cover you should improve your punishment skills,
Yeah.
improve your strategies, then how to tackle your opponent. You must have 2 or 3 at least strategies if you want to play a tournament.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
If Gamers Galaxy is providing you the opportunity to prove yourself, then give your 100%, my friend.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a great chance. Remember that this is a new game, so anyone can be anyone
Yeah.
at this point. And of course, since we're struggling with the patch, of course, a lot of people are playing those characters that are better than the others. So imagine all those people who have, who do not have a very good background in Tekken. Imagine if they come in this game with the likes of Dragunov and Azucena or Feng. They get better at this game, and then whenever the game gets patched, they come back and maybe they're probably more monstrous than they ever
Yep.
been, and they have probably more chances going up against some of the pro players. You never know. This game is definitely going to surprise us all. So I'm really looking forward to it. Absolutely.
So
Yeah. So we're going to have so many crazy matches coming up from here on in. So how did you like the atmosphere so far? Like we can clearly see there's a
It's
chaos
just-
at the pool.
it's just amazing.
Yeah.
My friend, it's just amazing. We have PUBG players, we have FIFA players over here, we have, Free Fire players, hundreds of players,
Absolutely.
esports athletes we have right now, right here, and they are trying to prove themselves, which is actually so good. Gamers Galaxy provided them an opportunity to prove yourself, and they are actually trying to, which is actually so good. Every single person is prepared for his goal, working really hard, and will do it, inshallah.
It's so good to see like a lot of players taking interest in the game and actually showing up on these events.
Yeah.
Like if you notice, like we've always had so many players, right? That's not something new. But what's new is new names And alongside this new game, maybe,
Yep.
everyone is trying to have their chance, within the game, trying out the game and seeing how it works in the tournament. And I'm pretty sure once they go back, learning from the experience of this tournament, they're absolutely going to be nailing it later on in the game. You never know.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm extremely happy. And many tell me, how is the scene in Multan right now as far as Tekken 8 is concerned?
Okay, in Multan, we are not playing Tekken 8 like that we have played Tekken 7 before because we are all a bit busy, kind of things.
Yeah,
Every single person is busy in his life,
yeah.
actually, and some newcomers are doing really well. A guy named Arslan is doing a great job. Usman, if you know KW Usman,
Yeah, KW Swan.
Usman, he's doing a great job.
Very talented individual. He was a layman, right?
Yeah,
He was a sick layman. Like, he will pop out of Multan and make it into a freaking top 8
yeah,
with the lay, man. This country doesn't believe in tears, man. Like, players like these goes to show you how crazy this game can be. And if you really put your heart and focus into the game, and the backing up with the grind that you can achieve, this game is really for you, man. Like, this is so amazing to see.
yeah, you're
So
right.
we've got our next match coming up, soon.
Yeah.
Really excited. And I'm pretty sure, I know one of the guys is definitely familiar for me, but it will be interesting to see, who's the next guy. So, yeah.
Okay, we are just about to start our next match. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Stefal presents Gamers Galaxy. And we are live for you guys from Expo Central Lahore. And this is gonna be a great opportunity for every single...
I have another question from you.
Okay.
Since you are from Multan,
Uh-huh.
tell me, I wanted to ask, how's Ramzan and KW Warrior you just
Yeah,
mentioned?
Usman.
But how about Ramzan? Is he still playing the game?
Yeah, he is actually playing the game, but not like that. As I said, like before, he was playing the Tekken 7.
Yeah, probably
He's
not as
bit-
active. Yeah.
Yeah. As active as was active in the previous game, and he is actually busy in his professional life and cannot pay that time to the Tekken again, and he actually don't
Alright.
want to. Yeah, and I think we're gonna have our next match.
Yo,
Yes.
Leo, I like that.
Leo versus Jack.
All
We're
right,
gonna have right now, guys.
ladies and lads, it is secluded training ground. Oh, it's 1+2. What the hell? The way they started the round, bro?
I think we're gonna have some good ass tinker right now.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a very sick game because, this is a matchup that is really good to watch. That's for sure.
That's a 1+2 block.
Beautiful.
Okay, just look at the movement of Jack 8, which is actually so good.
This is that certain floor chart that you actually see people use later in the game. He used that in the first round.
Yep.
This is amazing, fam.
Okay, oh wow, forward 2. Slap.
Okay, knocked him down.
Here we go. Maintaining distance this time. Leo got the second hit, but
Yeah.
just waiting for his turn, which is actually so good. Okay, the
Beautiful.
hit. That's Brandy.
Engager
Yeah.
gets him knocked down. Still got the heat intact. Able to close it out. One round apiece.
Yeah. The hop kick connected to the start of the
Right
round.
away.
Extending the combo in a beautiful way. Can you go to the ball? Yes. Straight. Break
Breaks
it.
Very sensible. Imagine
Okay.
if
Oh,
it
it was
I
an
think it
opportunity.
was. Wow, it was almost possible, right?
Yeah.
And I do believe the second ball is slightly near.
I just
maybe
want to
all of
see
them have the
people
same distance.
punishing perfectly.
Wow.
Just go with your slap, the forward
Okay,
2.
goes for the burst. Here we go. The engager.
Okay.
Wasn't that supposed to get a combo out of that?
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Oh,
Perfectly
beautiful
punished. 2-2
punish.
out there.
Very aware.
2 vs 1 round.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. Leo versus Jack 8.
Nice. Careful, beautiful. Down back 1.
backdashing the Jack 8, which is actually so good. Maintaining distance, just
Yeah.
waiting for his turn.
Yeah. And it's really rare to see the patience in this game, right?
Yeah,
like,
actually.
those guys were like backing off and, backdashing. Almost felt like they were playing Tekken 7, but here we go. Gets that launcher. Tornado into the smash for the kill. Wow, final round in the game number 1. This is getting really better.
Here we go, guys. We are in the final round of match number 1.
Okay,
key
charged
charge.
up. Oh, that's
Beautifully done, the juicy
guaranteed
damage.
the whole string. Okay, burst. Have to do it. Nice.
Punish, please.
Whoa, whoa.
Is it possible to hit
Yeah.
that move in that condition?
I don't know, because right now he have burned all the bridges. The Jack player's in trouble. Leo goes for the engager. Beautiful punish. It did not wait.
Yeah.
That was, wow, Wajid. What a game. Vakar definitely
Wajid
need to,
early. Did an amazing job in his first
I mean,
match
that
with
wasn't a
Leo.
bad game from Vakar. It's just that Vajit had some great reads on Leo.
Yeah.
Like, especially towards the end where he did not wanted to buy anything and just went for an up power 3. That was amazing. Here we go. Hanger. Game number 2. Wajid versus Vakar. Let's just find out. Here we go. The party is getting started.
Yeah, straight to the
Easy.
wall, I think. Yes, not the perfectly. Didn't get the ball hit.
Yeah.
I don't want you to throw.
Yeah.
Back for 1+2 cancel, perfectly executed that thing. Now he's cooking something in his
Yeah.
mind, the Leo player, which is actually so good. That's the thing that we want, man.
Yeah, that was almost a very good pickup from Vakar there, but unfortunately, look at the range on that burst. Jag is so sick, man. Okay, whoa, that's dead.
Extension
No,
executed
back combo
perfectly,
perhaps. Oh, wow, nonetheless. it's still good.
compensating it with the winning.
Yeah, absolutely. Well managed, as we say.
Yeah. Okay, down back, hold one. Punish that move instead of going double power
Bro,
one.
this
Please.
particular move is insane. Look at that. Wow,
What is the
beautiful
move?
punish into the engager.
A risky move
Nice.
comes out. There we go. Okay, heat time. 38 seconds are left, and Leo gonna face the wall pressure. I think so.
I thought he was gonna go for the engager, but here we go. He gets hit by the smash. He still got the rage intact and the heat. Can he do it? Nope. He
The
got
best
drilled
option,
out.
power crush. I got the power
He
crush.
got drilled out, bro.
Yeah.
Drilled out.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Yo,
Uh-huh.
nice challenge on that.
Yeah. It was a great choice to choose uppercut out that
Oh,
condition.
bro, the trades are coming. This is really chaotic, but Vakar
okay.
is looking to cook something apparently. He's playing a lot better than he did in the previous game, but here we go. Goes for the smash.
Key charge. In the key charge, he blocks the attack. Is that a new thing, man?
Was he really? Okay,
Okay.
my god, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. But since he was in the air, so maybe the damage is gonna get scaled for a reason?
Okay.
Yes.
He's alive. He's not dead
alive.
yet. He got a chance, but lost. Double power 4, the big boot, showing the
Doesn't
aggression,
matter.
my friend.
Wow, what,
Vakar.
what a quick adjustment by Vakar. That was
Yeah.
insane, man. Like, it almost looked like a one-sided game till that final round. But
Yeah, you
wow,
are
what a
right.
comeback game.
I'm sure he's going for the character select. Yes, he is going
Oh,
with.
yeah.
He's going to change his character.
So what do you think is going to...
Victor?
What?
Okay.
Victor? Like, literally jumping from Leo to Victor?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I was actually going to say surprised, and then I realized, why should I be surprised? Bro, Victor is so good, man. Why not?
Here we go.
The
What?
green Barrett of Tekken. Let's go.
Here we go, guys. It's 1v1 now. Victor versus Jack 8 on your screens, and while rising
Simply
punishment
wouldn't
connected
wait.
perfectly. Extending the combo in a beautiful way. We are going straight to the wall.
Yeah. And we're chopping him in half, and the cameraman switches side.
Okay. The heat engager. Sword.
Oh.
The low sword. Uppercut connected.
I think like we should definitely, make everyone familiar with this, the sweep that Victor does. It should be called brooming. क्योंकि झाड़ू मारता है. He literally just broomed him, bro.
Okay, the Victor got his first round. Maintaining
Yo,
distance, got it in
jackhammer.
that double power one jackhammer right in the face of the victor.
Nice! That was a beautiful launcher. By the way, this launcher is minus 14. Siki just told me. And
Yeah.
everyone is just like likely to give him minus 12 as a punish. So be aware.
I
Victor's
just
down
hate
for
that
two.
power crush engager.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Power
it.
crush plus engager.
Yes.
Okay.
And guess what? It's 12 frames.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah,
Guaranteed.
hit time.
He had to construct that smash. Unfortunately, he didn't get that damage. Oh!
Is it gonna
oh.
connect?
No,
No
he didn't
way.
commit anything. Very nice. Vakar is slowly, tying things up.
Yeah. Here we go, guys.
Amazing.
1vs1 round. Victor maintaining distance this time. Okay. I got a gun too.
Yo, bro, this dude ain't slowing down. What the hell? Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
This time he was damn ready for the cancellation and punished it with the uppercut, which is actually so good if you wanna win, but isn't that?
Yeah, he's slowly cooking something, but I'm liking the patience coming from Vajat. This time gets the engager, and of course, espresso for the
That
kill.
damage was sick. That
Man,
damage
this
was sick, my
this
friend.
Game, this particular move is insane.
Yeah.
Here we go, the brooming again.
Aggression by the victor. Got the
Yeah.
uppercut. Extended the combo in a beautiful way. You could go for the screw, man.
Full crowd down for one didn't work. That particular situation, but definitely gotta be really careful because Jack is slowly cooking. Oh my god, he burned all the bridges.
Yeah,
But can he bring it back from here?
he can. He can. He did
It's
in
a
the
Jack,
last
bro.
match.
Yes, he probably can.
I personally want this match to the final round.
Yo,
But let's
he
see. Got
shoved
the
it. That
uppercut
could
connected.
be it. Yes.
Okay.
Again, no problem. Wajit taking over Vakar in the final game. That was a very sick comeback. I think that was a very good comeback.
Yeah.
Considering, that he definitely made his, made his switch worth it, right?
Yeah.
Like switching from Leo to Victor. I think that was a fantastic job. And
Yeah.
it paid off.
Brother, I am actually so hungry for the punishments.
Yeah. I can feel you. I can feel your hunger.
Yeah. Why these athletes are missing the punishments? This Jack player was missing the forward 2, the forward 1-1.
Listen to me, Maddie.
Yeah.
I understand. You
It
can
hurts.
be pissed. Why? Because you're an Akuma player. You were an Akuma
I was
player.
an Akuma player.
You were an Akuma player, and I know every Akuma player
Yeah.
hates missing punishes. So
Yeah, of course.
I can literally, and you're not just an Akuma player. I've seen you play with different characters. You've been very competitive yourself.
Yeah.
So I think I cannot blame you for, getting pissed if people are, missing punishes. But that's it. But you know what? In the next game, we've got Irtazar coming up. So we're gonna be seeing the best Shayu in the country.
Yeah.
So
There's
hell
no
yeah,
doubt
man.
about it.
Yeah. That's gonna be insane, man. I'm really looking forward to seeing some Shayu representation here. So I'm extremely happy that we're going to see. I wonder who's he going up against. So we'll find it out. So Maddie, who is your favorite Tekken 8 character? Do not, you don't have to just say the buffed characters. You can have your choice. Even if it's bad to your character, you can say that. Who's your favorite character in this game right now?
Right now, my favorite character is Steve Fox.
Steve Fox?
And my main
Oh,
too.
you're playing too?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm playing Steve
amazing.
Fox. And my favorite Steve Fox player of the world, of the planet Earth,
Yeah.
is Noman Chaudhary.
Here we go. See? The kings are getting dethroned here, so I cannot blame you. All of us will definitely say Hira is the best Steve and everything, but Noman Chaudhary have been really consistent.
Yeah.
He's been participating in tournament and reaching grand finals and winning tournaments with Steve. This is amazing. But here we go. He's going up against a Claudia player. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Yeah, I know both of these, and both of these play really well Tekken, and we're gonna have a perfect match. You guys gonna enjoy this, and here we go.
It's the music. Just watch this, Shayu.
Yeah, And just
music.
he just
Yeah.
got his opponents about 90% of health bar in just 20 seconds, I
And
think.
all of those situations were just keep guessing, bro.
Yeah.
Keep guessing.
Here we
I
go,
love
guys.
this.
First blood goes to Xiao Yu.
Oh my god, it's Wiki Prince. He's going up against a legendary Neighbor long player from Lahore. Vicky is so old, man. Like he's like a freaking old veteran.
Yep. Okay, okay. Got the throw. Extension, perfectly executed. Wild fork blocked. Trying to bring it back, applying some pressure.
My goodness, he definitely
Cancellation,
needs to be
perfectly
My
executed
goodness,
that
he
move.
Gets that Cali roll there. Should be. Oh no! What the hell? Still gonna keep the heat? Wow, he doesn't even need it. Irtada, ever so sharp, man.
Here we go, 2 vs 0 round.
But you cannot count out my dude.
Cancellation.
Looks like Ricky Prince. I wonder if he is.
Powerful connected as a counter hit.
Oh!
Missed that extension. You must go for down back 3,
Whoa,
the
the
guarantee.
back one that worked?
Okay,
The trade. Very nice. Getting on board here, absolutely amazing. Getting the first game, first round, I beg your pardon. Nice
Yep.
sweep. Yo, challenged him this time around. And this is exactly how he should be playing
Yep.
against Xiaoyu. But here we go. Gets that counter hit.
here we go, guys. Extended the combo. I think he is going for an key to. Oh, dancing Xiao Yu.
Yo, he caught him from the back situation. What's gonna happen? Okay. Of course,
Heat. Apply.
taking the heat.
This is my turn now. Yes, as expected. Plus frames.
Going for the mid, interesting choice. Definitely wanted to get away from the wall. Gets hit,
Oh.
but oh my god!
That was a great choice in that condition.
AOP.
Back on blocked.
Looking OP.
Throw break perfectly. Okay, punish that. With the down back 1. Okay, not a bad choice. Powerful connected. Down back 4-3 connected also.
Wow.
Oh, got him.
No
Please.
conversion, what the hell?
Is it gonna be? Okay, the back 3 connected of Palladio. Showing the aggression by the triple S2. Here we go, guys. Down forward 2
Claudio's
connected at the
so
start
good
of the
in
round.
this game. People are sleeping on this guy.
Yeah.
Very nice. Beautifully challenged with the Wild Rising 1-1. Gets that burst in. Spends it straight away. But he still got the start burst intact. Beautiful parry. Oh my goodness, this game is insane.
Ball pressure on Xiao Yu.
Beautiful duck on that high.
He got the meter too. Don't forget
he
that.
puts her into the wall again. Oh my god, he's gonna get that combo from here. But here we go.
He-
He's still got that burst now. Should be able to kill.
Okay, the same move again and beautifully done. A beautiful comeback we guys have seen.
Beautiful. That was insane.
Yeah.
So yes, Yaser was his name. Unfortunately, I mixed him with Ricky Prince. Unfortunately,
He used to play.
You look alike, man.
Yeah, he used to play Asuka in the Tekken 7.
yeah. Oh, I feel bad for Ayano now because she lost the opportunity to see an Asuka. If you're hearing me, Ayano, he deceived Asuka for Claudio. Let's go.
No, Ayana, you are the best Asuka player
Yeah,
in
let's
females.
okay. Here we go. Running to whoa, almost
Applying
have
pressure.
him in the wall. Sure you can though. Bang bang boom.
This
Nice smash, and that's definitely gonna break the wall here. Boom. Back three. A. No, doesn't get to break the wall, unfortunately.
can Irtiza make a comeback from here,
Whoa,
and he
he's
is.
been so on point with these parries.
Yeah, he's jam ready for every single shit, but down for connected, and
Whoa, that was
Yaser got his
insane.
first round. Here we go, guys. Round number 2.
Very
And
nice first round by Yaser. Definitely looking to construct something here. And let me tell you that Yaser is the training partner of Hafiz Tanvir. That's why no wonder he's playing a Claudio.
yeah,
So we gotta watch out.
for sure. Okay,
Guaranteed, no guarantee, but that was a
Extension.
good mix-up.
can he make a comeback from here? He got a meter 2 expanded.
Okay,
Yes,
first. Thank you so much, Sean. You can get him a tornado there. Should be able to construct something here. Caught him back a
Oh,
beautiful
he
parry.
is jam ready for
Whoa,
every
whoa, whoa,
single
whoa.
hit.
It's not over till it's over. Remember that.
Okay, interrupted that
Oh my
move.
god, this is looking tight. And there we go. He gets him. Wow, one round apiece in the game number 2. Let's get right into it.
I think Irtiza know how to beat this guy with the throws.
Yeah.
Okay, got him with a 1+2. chain with a juicy damage. Down forward 3, 1 connected. We are going to the downstairs balcony break.
Homie, into the wallet systems. We are going in the Li Xiaolan hiding place lab. Let's go. What a beautiful wall.
Look at the
Look
damage.
at the damage with the 7 golden letters.
Yeah.
Perfect. Wow.
Here we go, guys. Back 1, trying to apply some pressure on Irtiza, but Irtiza actually not giving any single chance to his opponent. On the other hand, Yaser got his parry.
That's what you call like a genius of a play. Please go on.
Here we go. Down for 1, applying pressure. Down forward 3, down back 4, 3.
Dude, this is looking
Bundle of
tight.
attacks on a little cute girl.
Yeah.
Not allowing him escaping from the wall, but
Wait, what a parry, bro.
this is my turn now. 33
Opportunity.
seconds are
He
left.
still got the burst. He's not using heat. What the hell is happening, mate? Oh my goodness. He's still fighting on this last leg. What the hell? Irtaza is so brave, man. He almost had that opportunity. Like, he could have actually gone into the burst, perhaps, and maybe, then constructed from there. But unfortunately, he did not choose to do it. Maybe he had some other plans that we're not aware of. So you never know. 1 game apiece. We're going into the final game, going unchanged.
Here we go, guys.
Here we
Match
go.
number 3 between these 2 pros of Pakistan.
Yeah, absolutely.
This
Some
is
of the
actually-
top players.
My brother, this is the actually good as taken I was talking about. This is how
Absolutely.
you play a tournament, not
Yeah.
giving any single chance to the opponent.
And the people we're seeing right now, these guys actually play FT15s and 20s. Bro, these guys are, we're talking about those guys, man.
He got the uppercut, extended the combo in a beautiful way.
Nice.
Wall.
Oh, that was such a good mix-up. Can
Yeah.
you believe that?
Yeah.
He constructed that one into that sweep. I love what I'm seeing.
Okay. Just waited for it and then, I don't want that throw, my friend. Plus frames, the low
No.
one, connected. Extension is
Again.
free, my friend.
Yeah, I think. Oh, unfortunate drop there from. Okay, spent the heat as well.
Typical.
Nice. Okay, starburst spent. Beautiful duck. Yo, he's constructing something. Oh my God, he didn't break the throw, and that's gonna be it.
The same throw. Yes,
It's
the same throw.
crazy. She gets a combo out of that throw, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Just like LOL.
Oh, you must go for the hop kick, but not bad, my friend.
Did you see how he fixed his angle just to land that Shoryuken?
Yeah.
Okay, opportunity.
Okay.
Nice sweep.
43 seconds.
Okay, Irtaza's going ham on him right now. Oh, should have pressed button.
Last opportunity
Maybe
for
Ling, and that's
Yaser.
right, and Irtaza gets him. What a match.
Yeah.
I do believe, Yaser was playing really well, and he always does. It was just that, Irtaza being so solid, as always, man. This dude goes to show you, how the character loyalty operates, and how you should be playing this character at the highest level.
Yeah.
And he demonstrated that pretty well.
Irtaza was damn good, sending the message louder and clearer. I know how to beat this guy. I'm gonna go with my throw again and again, and he's gonna eat it. Unfortunately, and he ate it.
Yeah, man. This game is so chaotic. Like, the moment you start thinking, okay, I think I've got the life lead, I should chill. This is exactly where you start losing in this game.
Yeah.
You should never be chill in this game, bro.
No way.
Until you kill.
Until you
right?
kill. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Japal presents Gamers Galaxy Tournament. You can't take any single chance, my friend. You cannot take any single chance.
Absolutely, and we couldn't have asked for more. This is such a great atmosphere out here for Tekken.
Beautiful.
A lot of activities are happening. I'm extremely proud, for sponsors and the organizers.
Yeah.
Great team effort. Free Fire is going on the other side. PUBG is going on the other side. You've got FIFA is going on the other side, and you also got some weep stuff going on, bro. We've got cosplays going on.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, man? We're having amazing time.
Fitness
with
tasks also.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
People's out there are having their push-ups, sit-ups,
Yeah.
dumbbells, and so many things.
Absolutely amazing
And
sights.
we both are the
You know,
bodybuilders. You can
and
see
the best
us.
part is that chaos that is going on the pool side.
Yeah.
Like imagine that, you know, a lot of these players are struggling, you know, like the familiar faces are struggling. And we will continue to see that once we have those 64 lined up. And once we're going to have those top 64, that is going to determine whether the pros have a chance or not.
Yeah, you are
Because
right.
you never know. In this country, you never know if someone young just pops out and bodies everyone up. You never
Yeah,
know.
you are right. You are right. As we have seen, we have seen that before. Actually, we have
Yeah.
seen that before. We have seen the upsets in this tournament,
Yeah, absolutely.
and many upsets are coming for you guys because this is Gamers Galaxy.
Absolutely. And thank you so much, everyone out there, for tuning in, for supporting the stream. Thank you. Make sure you guys stop by. If you're watching from home today, make sure you guys come here tomorrow for the top 64.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a disaster of a day because, you know why? I can still guarantee you that I'll be fine today. My throat will be fine today. I cannot guarantee you that I will live another day after this. So yeah, but I'm extremely happy.
Yeah.
Extremely hyped. So much talent. You know, it's absolutely amazing to see. You know, great representation for Tekken 8. 500 entrants, dude. What else you could have asked for?
Yeah, yeah, man. Not even just Taken. We have talented players of PUBG, Free Fire, FIFA also, and
Yeah.
a huge thank to Gamers Galaxy to
Let me
provide.
surprise you, my friend. Sorry to cut you out. I'm really sorry.
Uh-huh.
We've got a reason to get hyped now. Ask me why.
I'm sorry.
Because we've got the best Yoshi player coming up next, so I am extremely, extremely excited. And bro, this Yoshi, if you play Yoshi, you definitely need to check out this Yoshi, man. This Yoshi's really good, but he's definitely going up against that Leo player, Wajid.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
commentated.
Okay.
So he's going up against Wajid,
beat the Jack
plays,
player.
Yeah, who beat the Jack with Leo and Victor. So we're definitely going to see how Rohale header, the Yoshi player.
Okay.
Now you know. So how is he going to adjust against this guy? So, but this game is a chaos, man, and you know, very unpredictable so far. And you know, has a meta that is taking everyone, you know, a little time to adapt into.
Yeah.
You know, even pro players like Arslan and me are, you know, still learning this game
Yeah.
as if it's like they're babies, bro. Like
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah, you're right.
So, but we're happy that, you know, new players are coming in. They're learning too. They made the game slightly easier for everyone to, you know, gel into. So yeah.
Okay, I was thinking that Rohale and I think the other guy played Yoshimitsu named Sajawal. Yes, Sajawal.
Sajawal.
And another guy is from Multan, Nasir Bhai.
Yeah.
These three are known as the best three Yoshimitsu player of Pakistan.
Yeah.
And we can announce the ranking because we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to rank them, right?
Yeah, it's actually.
Because Yoshi playing itself, I think, deserves credit.
A lot of respect, first of all.
And respect. Like, how many Yoshi players do we see, man? We don't see many Yoshi players. But the best part is that we have Yoshi players, and we've got those representations still.
Yeah.
You know, regardless. But yeah, it's always amazing to see, you know, people you know, picking up those characters that are really underrated. And of course, I'm that guy, bro. So I played Hwoarang in Tag 1, by the way, where no one wanted to play, and I, you know, picked Li Shaolan with him. So I used to body, you know, Bruces and Devils with that team. So if a trash player like me can do that, I believe everyone can do that. So
A confident caster.
yes, you always have to trust your gut.
Yeah.
and trust the character you want to play, and then make sure you guys master that character like no other.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next match,
Yeah.
and I'm sure you guys also can't wait for the next match.
Absolutely.
And I just love the atmosphere, my friend.
Absolutely,
Actually.
man. And you know, it's good to see that you know, sponsors are taking a lot of interest in events like these.
A huge
And,
thank to the sponsors, to the
yeah.
Gamers Galaxy for providing this opportunity to young talent. Not even just taken. Yeah, not even just taken for PUBG, Free Fire, FIFA, fitness, and the cosplays also. Tons of
Absolutely.
opportunities out here just
Absolutely.
for the Pakistan esports community, doing a really great job. A huge thank you to the management team managing this tournament so well, so well. And we all know that it's actually a really hard job to manage an event for, you know, for esports community in which you are tackling the PUBG community also, the Takeners also, the
Yeah.
FIFA players in a single roof, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the best part is like events like these help you, you know, like being the bridge between communities, and I really enjoy that. I just met the PUBG team that won the whole tournament among, my God, how many teams they were saying? Like, there were freaking 60 teams, bro.
Okay.
They won from those 60 teams. And those guys are definitely have already represented Pakistan on
Mashallah.
international level. And I was just seeing that one of the PUBG guy was just 18-year-old,
Uh-huh.
and he was like so young, man. That was amazing. bro.
Talent.
Absolute talent, man. And you know, it's just a start. And of course, I've spoke to some of the community people. They really aim to like organize events like these every 2 months after. So the aims are really high,
Yeah.
and I'm happy that, you know, I definitely want to give a huge shout out to Tapal, you know, for entrusting and, you know, presenting
The best
this
team.
amazing, you know, tournament for us. And I think it's just a start. More and more sponsors definitely need to, you know, take the lead and, you know, move this forward. Remember
Yeah.
that we have cricket. Everyone have cricket. We know cricket. Cricket, we love cricket.
Yeah.
But I think we should definitely, you know, support other sports. And I think this is the best opportunity for all the sponsors to highlight, you know, different sports and, you know, like put the talent forward.
Yeah, man. We are just about to start our next match. And we,
There's some sort of
I think they,
yeah,
Okay,
controller issue.
yeah.
Yeah, so it happens, you know, all the
Yeah.
time. You know, some, especially, you know, PS5. A lot of these guys have, you know, do not have those sticks that basically, you know, PS5 supports anymore. So they're kind of using those.
it's actually
jacks
so
and-
expensive, my friend.
Yeah, it's very
actually
expensive.
expensive.
Yeah, here. So, but maybe it's something else. But you know, the team is at it. They're trying to fix it up for others. So yeah. So, tell me more about Multan. And are there some? You were telling me about some new players from Multan that are doing well.
Yeah, Essen.
Tell me about that.
Essen. The only person, the new one, is doing a great job is Essen, and I will lead the conversation. But I think our match is about
Yep,
to
the
start, and
match
here we
is
go,
about to
guys.
Lightning. It reminds me of Paris' stream. But anyways, here we go.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu. Yeah,
And Leo. Why does he always like starts with Leo? And I can't blame him though, but you know, because you know sometimes Leo can work. But remember that he should definitely trust the matchup. Like whatever the matchup he's comfortable. So Wajid versus Rohale Heather, one of the top Yoshis we have. But Wajid had a great start with the previous game, so maybe, you know,
Yeah, you
he
are
can
right, my
swing
friend.
it.
Here we go, guys. Blocking that low and punish it really well with the Rising 2, extending the combo in a beautiful way.
Yeah, gets the wall. Here we go. Plus frames on that.
Okay,
Beautiful. Can
he
you
was
believe that?
damn
Range?
ready for that whiff punish, which is actually so good.
Yeah. Didn't finish the heat though. Goes for the smash, but okay. Yoshi is probably just about to get started. But here we go. I mean, gets that first
Just,
round.
yeah, take your time. It's okay. Take your time.
All right, careful there. Nice. That
Okay.
double forward forward.
Yeah.
You know, didn't even commit the whole string. He just went for the first one. Gets that. No, unfortunately, couldn't really get the wall. Yoshi.
Oh, you should go for the whole string.
Yes. Okay.
Low one.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice. Gets that low.
Typical Yoshimitsu things you guys are having right now on your screen.
Yoshi shenanigans and he breaks the wall. That should be a 2-round up. Watch it, like I said.
Yeah, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
The floor break automatically. Wait, did not do anything.
Yeah. Okay, gotta be really careful. Uh-oh, interrupts the last hit. Definitely gonna. Okay, what's gonna happen?
The sword wheel.
Yoshi's cooking something. He has started to have cooked. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, what
This
the
is how
hell
you-
is he doing?
That's how you play Yoshimitsu.
Bro, he's cutting
Confidently.
loose. He's cutting loose.
Yeah.
Wow, what a beautiful blocking from Vajit, man. He is not feeling pressured.
Yeah.
Maybe he knows this matchup. Yo, Engager coming up. What's going to happen? And he finishes it off, getting that first round in the game number 1. Let's go.
Here we go, guys. Starting with a low move again, but this time he didn't duck. Without you. Blocked.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Hit move. Oh, small connected.
Oh. Yo, he's taking the
Okay.
maximizing the damage. Yo, the Samurai is cutting loose.
Okay, the health recover. The back three. 38 seconds out left. The low
Oh,
move
what a
perfectly
beautiful
blocked.
block.
But didn't punish really well. It's okay.
Yeah.
You got in the lead of HP,
Yeah.
but not now, I
Doesn't
think.
have the heat though. Good
Okay.
patience. Should be able to construct from here on in. Yo, my
Blocked.
goodness, should
Yes.
be able to launch this, and it could be the round if there are no mishaps. Yes, here we go. Chops him in half. Final round in the game number 1. Here we go. Rohale finally bringing it back, man. What
Yeah.
the hell? What the hell?
He just took
These
his time,
guys,
and
man.
now he is doing it in a perfect way. But I think Leo got his momentum
Nice.
back.
See that? How beautiful those frame traps are laying up, just like a freaking beat.
Got him with the counter hit, extended. Well, pressure onto the Leo. You should go
Okay,
with your heat
caught him
first.
with the. Oh my God, he has spent. What's the mix-up? He's still. Oh, that's gonna get burst. No, my
No.
goodness! I thought he's gonna be in the air. That could be it, ladies and lads. What a comeback by Rohale. Almost like he was 2 rounds down, bro.
Yeah.
Like, be like Rohale. Remember that. Like, even if you're 2 games down, 2 round down, you can still swing it back. What?
Just believe yourself. Just take
You
your
gotta
time.
believe yourself.
Yeah.
So yeah. But we've got the next game intact. I do believe like Wajid. Okay, so he's sticking with Leo though.
Mm-hmm.
Although he could have picked Victor just like the previous game.
Yeah.
But he chose not to. But into the stratosphere, ladies and lads, game number 2. Let's get right into it.
Here we go, guys.
Yo, the trade. Didn't even get the combo out of that situation, unfortunately.
I'm not here. Here we go. Back 1-4. Extended the combo. Is this
Yeah.
enough to go to the wall?
No,
Nah,
no.
drops that combo.
Yeah, gotta have to dash a little harder.
Punish
than
that move, please.
Yeah. Yes. Maddie definitely knows the punishes.
Okay, 1-4. Into the stance,
Yo.
1+2. Yeah, that was a
Yo.
great choice.
What the hell?
Okay. Heat.
Okay, got the heat.
Beware of that rage.
Bro, the patience
Okay.
and you let it slip. But wow, what a round from Wajid. Getting the first blood in the game number 2. Here we go, counter hit launch.
Kept moving with the swords to the wall, trying to apply some pressure to the Leo. Okay, punish that. Only one raising 4. You know better than me.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he got a
Keep
battle plan.
swinging. Here we go. Should be able to kill her, I
Oh,
guess.
beautiful. A
Yeah,
flashy
that should
combo.
Be able to kill because, yo, here we go.
Beautiful. Just look
Beautiful.
at the combo.
Bro, he's chopping him.
Yeah.
Yo, what the hell? This is the second time like he threw that random hop
Okay,
kick.
yeah.
So here we go. Gets that wall, bang. Boom.
Oh, wow. Nice adjustment out there. About 50% of the HP is gone for
Okay,
the
very
Yoshimitsu.
nice.
Blocked it, but really.
Nice.
Back to
Yo, he
into
goes
the
for the super.
unblockable hit.
Unblockable.
Here we go. My turn now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
It
give.
seems like it doesn't feel threatened, but here we go, watch it. Getting the opportunity, should be able to capitalize.
Drops
The
that
situation,
combo.
drops it. Running,
You cannot drop that combo, my friend.
not at the stage.
Just okay.
Whoa,
Compensating
the
it.
far,
Compensating it.
the
Compensating
forward
it.
two
Which is
from
actually
that
good.
far, that was good.
But you cannot drop combos
Yeah, remember
against
that.
a guy like Rohale.
Absolutely, you shouldn't be doing that. But here we go. Look at that distance.
When to connect it down to.
I'm liking the spaces. Down for 3, cutter. Yo,
Trying to get into
that-
the pokes. Leo, Min.
yeah,
That's step 2.
nice. Okay. Still swinging it. Caught him in the air. Definitely. Oh my god.
Drop a combo
And
again.
not again. Okay, careful. Okay,
Okay.
gets himself off the wall. This
What?
could be a very big opportunity, but I think this game is unfaithful towards
Look at the
everyone.
damage. Okay.
The cameraman.
25 seconds.
Yo, that's
15 seconds
dead.
left.
Okay, final round.
Yeah, here we go.
Wow,
guys.
in the game number 2, Wajid definitely needs this game, or else Rohale is definitely gonna swing it.
Yeah, got him in the air and extended the combo. Oh, nice. Nicely adjusted the floor blast. With the juicy damage. The low one connected. Again, the same move. Nice. This time he was ready for it.
Oh my god, half of the
It's minus
life
12.
is gone
I
for
think.
Rohale. He definitely. Oh my god. Good damage.
8.
No. No
Yeah.
bad breath just yet.
30
Okay,
seconds all
he's
left, my
constructing
friend.
something. Both are double heat. What the hell is happening? Oh my god, completely. What the hell was that?
Just okay.
No punish.
It was a whiff.
He's able
You
to
could launch
take it.
that.
Wow, what a comeback in the final round. Unbelievable. That
Yeah.
was an amazing game from Rohale. But Wajid, man, he was almost there, man. He almost swung in the game number 2, but unfortunately couldn't really finish it. But yeah, it is what it is, man. But good games, man.
Yeah. Rohale did an amazing
Yeah.
job in the previous match. He was 2 rounds down in the first match, but he came back with a better strategy, better punishments, better combos actually. We
Yep.
both like his combos. And that's
Yeah.
how you play if you are the top tier Yoshi player of a country, not a state, then you have to play like that.
Absolutely. So, ladies and lads, thank you so much for tuning in. We
Yeah.
are just about to go on a break, a short break. And let me tell you that the next, crew is definitely going to make sure that you guys are entertained. So Ayano and Silver Fox will be taking over after this. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Stay tuned.
Tekken 8 action continues over here at the Pakistan's biggest esports festival here in Lahore. This is Tapal's Gamer Galaxy Esports Festival, and this is your hosts, Silver Fox and Ayano. We're back here for some great action, and how are we feeling about it?
Glad to be back. They kicked me off too soon, can I just say. I've been eager to get back into it. But let me just say, the matches that we did get to see from like the VIP room or whatever, we were having the time of our lives.
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
Can I just say, maybe for all of the wrong reasons, but we were enjoying ourselves a lot.
Hey, if there's one thing you can say about Pakistani Tekken, is that it never disappoints. You're always going to have a good time when you're watching it, regardless of whether, you know, it's one of the top players in the world or just someone coming in here having time of their life for the first time. You know, it never disappoints.
It's going to be fun no matter what. I certainly was having fun.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It looks like that fun is absolutely going to continue further on as we will be moving into our next matches real soon. But so far, so good, man. I mean, like, you know, the day's been going pretty well. We saw some great matches. The last match with Rohale, you know, I thought that was actually pretty cool.
That was pretty good. I genuinely didn't know who was going to take it a lot of time. Like, Leo is such a weird matchup as well. I'm just glad we get a break from, like, the top tiers, you know. So, like, whenever I see a character outside of S+ tier, I'm like, okay, I'm having fun now. I'm paying attention
absolutely. Now. I totally agree with you there because we've seen our fair share of Dragunovs. We've seen Kings come in. We've seen, you know, like God knows what, you know, out towards the top. Yeah, of course, Fang. Gotta represent the Fang the only way, Fang way.
God help me.
And, you know, of course, Jun Kazama, she's there as well, right at the top.
Well, I was actually really happy to see Irtaza, actually.
Oh, yeah,
Irtaza's match was, like, really, really good.
Yeah.
As someone who is, like, looking into, like, playing Xiaoyu more seriously now, it's like, you learn a lot from, like, Irtaza. Like, people say, like, probably the best, like, Xiaoyu player in the world. Probably. Hard to say. But he's definitely, like, up there, you know? It's like watching him play is just, like, it's a learning experience. Not only is this a spectacle, but a learning experience.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I agree with you over there is that Irtaza, you know, his Xiaoyu game is spot on. And that's the one that you want to be able to, like, you know, like, look at, observe, and then, you know, like, want to be able to replicate. Because that guy, you know, he's been playing Xiaoyu for a very long time. One of the top contenders back in Tekken 7 days. And now in Tekken 8, he looks to be even stronger.
Of course, of course. So I love seeing that. Like, if he was just some random Joe playing Xiaoyu, then it wouldn't hit the same, you know? It's like character specialists of years and years and years. Those are the ones that are, like, most fun to watch.
But you got to hand it to Yaser, who was his opponent over there. He did play a very solid Claudio.
Oh, he played really well. He came, like, dangerously close to just, like, beating him every single time. It was a very even matchup. It was like, traditionally, I remember in Tekken 7, Claudio was, like, a good, he had a good time against Xiaoyu. Like, that was a favorable matchup for him. It's hard to say if that's the case anymore in Tekken 8, to be honest. Like, I'm genuinely not sure anymore who that matchup favors.
I would, you know, like, I definitely agree with you over there. The game has changed quite considerably. So right now, it could be anyone's game. It could be, like, you know, like, the matchup definitely has changed probably in the favor of Claudio. I mean, who knows?
Right. I mentioned not enjoying top tiers, and guess who we got next coming up?
Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, so I'm totally with you on this right now because Yoshimitsu versus Azucena up at Sanctum, man.
Okay.
All right. This is going to be quite the experience as we go straight into the match.
I think, you know, we got a good chance of this being a bit of a flashy show because think about it. Like, how often do you see Yoshi? How often do you see Azucena, you know? One has the advantage and, like, people don't see them as often, you know?
No, absolutely. But we're fortunate enough to see two Yoshis back-to-back, and right now this one is actually going to town on Azucena.
Nice spring kick. Nice throw. All right, what's Yoki? Asi going in.
All right, but he goes straight for the heat dash, and now obviously that's going to be dead.
Good job.
Nice.
Good job, man.
There we go. The down twos. That's what works.
Genuinely, I think you want, like, more success with Azucena. I think you're going to have to get used to, like, the raw transitions into lib and all of that. Like, it catches a lot of people off guard, like, surprisingly. You'd think it wouldn't, but it does.
It obviously, you know, that's what the appeal of the entire character is. You see, like, you want to be able to catch people off guard over there, and when they try to be able to punish you, you know, you have the weird, you know, like the weird setups with that stance.
Ooh, nice flash into heat engager. What's the mix-up?
Oh,
good duck. Nice break.
In fact, going for a grab. The Soul Stealer did not work.
All right, now they're both in heat now. It's just a ticking clock at this point. Who runs out faster? Oh. Nice.
Looks like it's the Azucena who runs out of life faster.
Maybe someone needs to learn the matchup.
That's how it is
nice.
with
So
Yoshi.
the range on the down forward 4 is, oh my god, it's a sight to behold.
Oh wow, scooped up and it's going to go straight to the wall. Will
Are we
it be
going to break?
That's going to be a good question.
Oh, we did break. All right,
Beautiful work.
he burst. What's the Yoki? Ooh, my God. Yoshi and Heat is terrifying.
Huh?
You do oh, we get it with a spinny Rooney.
And we get it with 7 golden letters on the board. A perfect coming up. 3 straight rounds from Yusuf as he takes the first game.
That was phenomenal Yoshimitsu play, to be honest. Like, everything that you want to showcase about the character was there. Like the flash usage, the Okizeme, the combo routes, all of that. All right, oh, Vakar from one top tier to another. Oh my goodness, no matter how hard I try to escape, Feng Gaming seems to follow me everywhere.
From a top tier that I don't agree with to a top tier I am all behind. Feng Wei is now on your screens, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness. All right, we are here at Fallen Destiny. Yes, Fallen Destiny?
Oh, looks like someone's destiny is about to fall.
Definitely.
Well,
Looks like a lot of things are about to fall right now.
Well, I guess, like when in doubt, go for Feng. He took my advice right at the beginning of the day.
He's definitely like the safe choice. That's the nicest way I can put it, the safe choice. All right, ooh, gets him with the rainbow drop. Oh wait, that's not the rainbow drop. You know what I mean.
Yeah, of course.
We drop.
No, it's okay.
Burst.
Activation coming out. It's red. He dashes in. What's going to be? Oh, comes out with the outstanding 3 and the launch in.
All right, Heat burst. How do we capitalize? Ooh.
And there we go. 2 shoulders, and that's all she wrote.
That's why they call it Iron Mountain. It hits you like a mountain.
That's what it is. Oh, and there we go. Look at that, man. Just from poking alone, Yoshimitsu is down to half life.
Some very good backdashing movement here. Nice. Oh, almost could have gone away punish with the down forward 2 there.
Look at how much advantage Feng has right now. I mean, like, he hasn't even heated. There we go. Activation.
And now we're
comes
just
out.
going to use the heat. Try to get as much chip damage in as possible. All right, one last mix-up. Ooh, he was expecting the low fair. That was a good thing that he did. Like, he ducked into, like, the wall standing 4. Like, it really gives the idea, like, oh, he's going to do down back 3 from there. You know, deceptive animation.
That's what it is. And there we go. Once again, the wild standing 3 is going to give him the combo. Is it going to take to the wall? We'll have to see.
Oh, he drops it.
Oh, yes, he does drop it. And
Yusuf
now
doesn't capitalize, though. Oh, nice break.
Yeah. Look at that. Forward 1+2 gives him the activation. And there we go. He runs straight in.
And now, once again, final mix-up. Nice punish. Ooh. That didn't whiff punish fast enough. Back one, it recovers too fast. Ooh.
1-2, and there we go. The down 4. Watch your toes right at the end. It's a reverse sweep coming out from Vakar.
That couldn't have put it better myself. Like, wow, what a shift in momentum.
That's what it is. See? When in doubt, Feng Wei.
Oh, my goodness.
The only way, Feng Wei.
God. You know what? It is a safe choice. It is a safe choice.
It's not just the safe choice. It's the only choice. When you don't know nothing, Feng is the one to take you to victory. And as we'll see in this 3rd game, if the fates change.
All right, this time Destiny has not fallen. We are in space now. Don't question it. Ooh, get him with a sword smash. Oh.
Bad breath.
What a little easel missed over there.
All right, launched up. Is Feng Wei going to take it to the wall? He will be able to do it.
All right, what's the game plan? Ooh, that was risky.
There we go.
That was so risky. He's paying for it now.
Of course he is. And now Yoshi has all the chances to be able to take him to the wall and take him up to task. And there we go.
Beautiful punish.
Look all of that life that's getting back into Yoshi's pocket. And there we go. The rainbow drop finally comes out.
There's the rainbow drop, yes. I need to learn these throw names better. This is why we have you on board.
It's all right. No worries. I'm not even an expert over here. But, like, at least I know avoiding the puddle. Shoutouts, Aris.
Shout out. All right. What is he doing? Wait, oh, back turn. He's trying. He's trying.
I didn't even know that could happen like that.
He's trying to do some bamboozling. Like, beautiful block.
Oh, he's really trying to go for those snake edges.
He just wants to. Go big or go home. Like we established, this is not a game for cowards.
Well, definitely, for sure. There we go. The big damage comes out from Yoshi. 2 rounds apiece.
Man, both of them really know how to like optimize the heat dash damage. It's like they know how to go for the kill every time. I respect that. Ooh, catches him doing the back kenpo.
Match point right now for Yoshimitsu.
Well, this is all Yusuf right now. Oh, gets on the float.
Down forward 3 gives him the purchase that he needs. And there we go. The floor blast comes out. That's going to be even more. And there we go. Activation. Up forward 3. Oh, drops it.
Oh, my goodness. Nice. Excellent user to this floor hazard. But yeah, now it's still Yusuf's match to lose right now. Oh, my goodness. What did I just say? I just jinxed him. All right. Oh, but no, that's not the punish. That could have been yours. All right, nice. Nice. Ooh, big counter hit. Ah!
Oh, there we go. Rainbow drop coming out. This could be huge.
I'm choking on my own words here. Nice. Smash. Heat. Nice break.
Very good break.
Bad position, though.
Okay, what's going to be happening? Oh, there we go.
No!
Back one. Beautiful work. Feng Wei stays in it.
He is still alive and still ready to wreak havoc on this Yoshimitsu right now.
Snake Dash 2 coming out from Vakar, and he goes straight to the wall and gives him the big damage.
Oh my goodness, he went for it. He went for it.
And
he
then finally,
going with the big low.
But he got a little bit too comfortable with it. That doesn't always work,
Oh
my
God.
friend.
It doesn't matter. It got blocked like 3 times. I'ma do it again.
It's Pakistani Tekken for you.
Oh my God. The spirit of this man. All right, come on, Yusuf. Oh, gets the rainbow drop.
No breaks on that at all,
Oh my
man.
goodness,
This
oh
is
my
not
goodness.
going
Oh,
to
it burst.
Activation
What's gonna
both sides. Oh, there we
Oh,
go. Okanjaba!
it's gonna hit.
It is! And that should be able to kill.
I can't with you. I can't believe you memorized what he says.
Oh, I memorized it for sure. But I really love it as we go now down to the final
goodness.
round.
Oh my God, it cannot be tighter than this. Ooh, beautiful block, beautiful punish. Easy wall. What are we gonna do?
Absolutely. Oh, look at-
Ouch.
that is big damage coming out. Vakar's got to be hanging in there right now.
The micro movement over here, just dodging these throws. All right, nice heat burst. It's guessing time. All right, who's guessing first?
All right, looks like Feng Wei wants to go for the mix-ups.
All right.
Full
He's
crouch
going,
down forward
he's going,
one.
he's going.
Very nice.
So liberal with the use of the lows here. Nice break.
We'll go back to 2.
Ooh, is this dead?
This could be. I don't know. I'm not sure.
What's the Oki? He gets the wall.
Oh, he does.
It's dead.
He is going to the
It's
wall.
dead.
Yes, he is.
It has to be.
Almost.
Oh, no,
almost. Oh, he just stood up and the full.
Oh no, he mistimed on the wake up and lost such a close match to Yusuf.
Man, but it was such a match, man. Such a match.
Oh, that was an exciting one to watch.
That exactly. First game that we come in to commentate, and man, what a banger!
I know. I
Like
know.
we told you guys, Pakistani Tekken, one of the best in the world. You saw it for yourselves on your screens.
1000%.
Was that not hype?
Yeah, I'd be like, gasping in the middle of the set, just like multiple times. Like this exchange is not even over, and I'm just like, oh my god, what's happening? Oh god. But like, I have to say things other than oh my god.
And we still have so many more pools to go into, man. This is just insane.
First match. I'm
First
hype.
match.
Let's
Oh,
go.
trust me. Like if that's the level of competition we see in pools, can you imagine what Top 64 and Top 8 is gonna look
Oh my
like?
goodness.
That's gonna be insane.
I don't even want to manage, bro. Let's just stay in pools forever.
For sure, man. But that's how it is. That's what the action is over here, ladies and gentlemen. The tension here is palpable. It's electrifying. Everyone here is charged, ready to go. They want to be able to do the best that they can in the world of Tekken 8 and prove to everyone that Pakistan is the best region in the world.
Honestly, if you ask me, it's still without a shadow of a doubt that it is the best region in the world.
Oh.
Like so far, no one has like really challenged them yet.
For sure, of course. If this is my region, I am absolutely going to rep it, right? Okay, so for me, these guys are like, they're my local superstars. Like, people make a big deal about, like, CEO top 8, Combo Breaker top 8, Evo top 8. Man, you just watch a Pakistani top 32, you get
Literally.
amazing action.
Literally.
That's what it is.
Like even watching the pools is just like, these are like top 8 matches happening in pools right now because there's so many killers here. Like, you lose count at some point, It's just like every single possible killer you can think of from Pakistan is like they're here.
Yeah, to borrow from a Street Fighter meme, is that, like, watching your top 8s might have been, watching Arslan might have been the greatest day of your life. But for me, it was a Tuesday. That's how it is. It's like we were watching Arslan like every Tuesday, every weekend. We said, like they're at some tournament and we're like, yo, bro, what's up? Show us some good games. And he delivers. He delivers amazingly. And it's not just Arslan. This is exactly what I was talking to Soul Dragger about, like the one of the previous days. Is that, like, what people focus on is like, like like Arslan coming in, Atif, Khan, all these like players that have gone out there and proven themselves, right? They're the ones who want to be able to look out for. But what they don't realize is that the people that they go up against over here in locals,
Of
right?
course.
All of them are of that caliber. All of them have the potential to be able to go in.
You don't get to the level of Arslan, of Atif, of Khan, of like any of these without having like a scene that is as good as that, if not better. You only get to that level from like constantly losing or beating or just like fighting on the same level of these monsters, Like you don't get good by just fighting people who are worse than you, You get good by fighting people who are better.
Of course. Look at it like this. Now, Arslan, goes to Evo, right? Wins it all, right? Comes back over here, loses to Atif, or loses to like
I remember
Hafiz
that.
Tanveer, right?
I remember
Hafiz Tanveer. In one tournament, he took out the defending Evo champ and the defending TWT champ, Atif Butt, and goes to grand finals, putting them both in losers. How insane is that kid? Hafiz Tanveer. At the last major tournament, the last master tournament last year for the Tekken World Tour, right? Tiger Uppercut, that is when he got his chance, and when he went out there, he made a name for himself. That kid has a long way to go, and he has the chops to be like the next Arslan, for
I'm
sure.
definitely looking forward to Hafiz Tanveer. He impressed me so much. What little I have gotten to see him so far, he impressed me so much. Genuinely, he is definitely one of my favorites to win.
For
Like,
sure.
I would say I'd call him like my dark horse of the competition, like my underdog. But like he's so good, even that feels like disrespectful, you know?
Man, look, okay, if we're going to talk about the youngsters and Hafiz Tanveer in particular, we better not forget Farzeen,
Of
right?
course.
Farzeen, the guy who was trained by Atif, Arslan, Khan, all these guys, hangs out with them regularly and has, from time and time again, proven himself to be like one of the best of the new generation.
All right. I could not have said it better myself, but yeah. Next match we have going on. You recognize these people? Oh.
Right, so ladies
Look
and
who we have
gentlemen, you
on
might
stage.
recognize the people that are on screen right now. It is none other than Fakhr Alam, a national icon of Pakistan right now, over there throwing his hands up and winning the games. Also, our patron over here at Gamers Galaxy, the man who has started this entire initiative.
course.
Please give
One
it
of
up for
the
him.
prime people that we have to thank for everything that is happening before us right now.
Oh, and it looks
Oh,
like
the match has already started. Okay, let's go.
yeah.
We're just going
Oh,
into
and
it.
it
We're
looks
2
like
rounds up.
yeah, looks like it's Eddie versus Paul over here.
Oh, I think
going
this
on
is like
right
the first Eddie I've seen today. Actually, I think probably the first Paul I've seen today as well, to be honest. Oh, and just like that.
now. Oh, and it
Okay.
looks like the Eddie takes it 3 rounds straight.
While we were talking about it, he's just, taking dubs, taking numbers.
There it is. Fakhr Alam takes Eddie 3 rounds straight and, takes it away like a champ. Oh, wait. No.
Well played.
Yeah.
Well
Alright.
played, honestly.
Well played. Well, that's good, man. We always like our celebrity matchups, right? So that's always good stuff to be able to have.
I definitely like that so many people have the opportunity to just be on the main stage and be like a hero for a moment, you know? Like you and Soul Dragger have mentioned that like there's so many new faces at this tournament, you know? And like so many new faces on stream as well. So they get to have like their big moment in front of this giant crowd on a big screen with like professional commentators commentating, you know?
Yeah, of
Like,
course.
That doesn't happen often,
You know-
honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what? This is exactly what people should be, should be experiencing a lot more of, because this is not really an activity that happens mostly at our locals. But for our locals, they just show up at a place. It's just a bunch of guys, we're hanging out, we're having a good time. We just sit down, we play a couple of matches, and, call it a day. And at the end, we just walk out for burgers. But this is like an entire venue. We've got so many people going around. It's an entire atmosphere. We're having the time of our lives with like professional level gameplay, amazing production quality. Shout outs to the entire team that put this together
definitely.
over there. And special thanks to our sponsor, Dabal, who made it all possible. You guys are champs, and thank you so much for supporting us. Right? So this is basically what we need in the community. We need more events like this. And you know what? We have this right now. And in about like 2 weeks' time, we've got the Boz Gauntlet coming out.
Looking
right?
forward to
So
that
that's
a lot.
another thing. That is absolutely another thing. And top level talent coming up over there. But right now we've got another set of celebrities over here. Right now it's going to be Ijaz Ahmed. Ijaz going to be on stage right now.
Oh my goodness,
playing.
fill me in a little bit.
There we go. It's DJ and Eddie right now, and they're just going at it. Eddie looks like everyone remembers him from back in Tekken 3
Oh,
days.
of course.
Yeah.
If there's like a handful of characters that are just like iconic to Tekken, that like layman's will know them, Eddie is definitely up there.
Eddie's absolutely up there, man.
Mr. Eddie Gordo.
There it
The
is.
only DLC character to be released thus far, so technically the newest character in the roster.
Ijaz Aslam looks like he is playing the Devil Jin, maybe. I guess that's
Understandable.
what it is, yeah. And
Ooh.
Eddie coming out from the other side.
All right.
Oh, there we go. The Psycho Crusher.
Yep. Spends
Okay.
the heat.
Okay.
What's happening now?
Hands up. Okay, I think, you know what? I keep changing my opinion, but I think like that's one of like the best great heat smashes in the game.
Probably.
there
Oh
we
my
go.
god, Richard. Does it hit? It hits.
definitely
Alright, how
hits.
much damage is it going to do, you think?
Well, it's going to be significant, but not enough to obviously kill. Might actually put him in red. We'll have to see.
Oh,
no.
not even close. Alright, Eddie can still take this then.
Okay. Well, at least it's not going to be on Sajam's Will It Kill.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, no break.
No break on
On
that,
the throw.
obviously.
Who's going to take it? Alright. One last hit. Oh my god, trade.
There we go.
I
Trade
genuinely
works.
didn't know who was going to take that one.
Trade works in DJ's favor, and now all of a sudden activation right off the bat.
Alright, tries to go for the grabs. It doesn't work out. Alright, we're doing Amara over here. Love to see it. Heat smash, spend. Alright, what's
Looks like-
happening now?
It looks like Eddie's giving him a freebie or something.
Oh my god, nice dodge with the relax into handstand.
Very
If
good
that is
stuff.
what happened.
Come on, guys. Just pressing a button with Eddie works. You gotta press any button, and there we
He
go.
Definitely
Nice
pressed
work.
any button. What's happening now? Oh my goodness. Handstand into.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're learning some Eddie today.
Oh, we're doing cannon kicks right here. Love to see it. Oh my god. One more hit order. Do it.
And there it is. The Capoeira master falls to the might of the evil bad boy.
I dig it.
And there it
That's
is.
the nicest way I can put it. I mean, look at that winning smile. Wouldn't you trust him with your insurance?
Oh. Yeah, sure. I'd sign up for whatever you're selling. I'd buy that for $1.
Oh my goodness.
But that's
All right,
what
yeah.
it is.
We got
That's
there's
what it
a
is.
wide variety of matches over here, let me just say.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Like I said,
absolutely.
we were just we were having fun in the VIP room, and then we were just having fun for all kinds of different reasons. You know, it doesn't matter like what kind of match is going on here. We're gonna find a way to just enjoy ourselves at this point.
Of course. Oh, and it looks like it's going to be like a winner's final here or something like that. It's
Oh
going to be
my
Vakar
goodness.
going up against the Jazz Aslam.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness, who's he gonna pick this time?
Two celebrities, the actor versus the singer. We'll have to see what goes on. Singer slash actor. We'll have to see.
Multi-talented, multifaceted.
Multi-talented. Absolutely. Yep.
All right, we're going Devil Jin.
So one of them, obviously, Jazz is going to be picking Devil Jin.
Good choice, to be honest. I don't blame him. Solid choice. What are we going for here? Oh, my
Oh.
god.
Oh yeah, I know. I think I felt that heart skip a beat. I knew that was what was going to happen.
I love her so much, you don't understand. I see Asuka for a split second and my heart just skips a beat. I love her so much.
Just the name is enough.
Just the look of her face is enough. Anyways, we're picking Eddie again. Familiar matchup, we just saw this like 2
Absolutely.
seconds ago.
Yep.
I don't know. If you think about it, you know, like Eddie's like legacy character, right? Even though Devil Jin feels like he's been around forever, he's really only been around since Tekken 5, really.
That is true. That is true.
Like in the grand scheme of things, he's not that big of a legacy character, but like Jin has been around for centuries, so it's just like, it feels like an extension of him, doesn't it?
No, here's the important thing that Jin, you know, his archetype has been around since day one. But Eddie came out in the same game that Jin did.
You got a point, yeah?
Yeah. So
And
that's
there's a
what
lot of history between these two characters too, but let's not get into the lore, otherwise I will be here all day.
Oh, that's true. Looks like going for some key charges over here
Oh
with
my
Eddie.
goodness. That's how you saw dominance. Key charge into get hit by hit smash. Oh goodness. Alright.
Looks like
Nice
the key charge-
combo, decent combo. Alright. Nice hit over there with the Devil Jin. Alright, we're going into round 2 now. Dancing on him. Alright, no, never mind. Alright, no, we're getting in. I'm sorry, lads. The mix-ups. They're mixing me up with the timings as well. Oh my god, he dodged with the key charge!
Constant key charging. That's probably going to get you somewhere.
He dodged the lows of the key charge. That's like next level strats. Alright,
Oh,
here we go. Head
look
press
at-
and buttons now.
Look at that. It was all premeditated.
Lull him into a false sense of security.
Man,
And
that's
get-
like the John level strat.
Oh my goodness. Proper display. You never know. He could have learned from the John himself.
Oh man, wouldn't that
Oh
be
my
the
goodness.
day?
Oh my goodness. But it works, man. Is using lows and he does the key charge to low crush.
You know what they say, you know, if if it works, it ain't stupid.
If it works, keep doing it. Nice. Using the throws to counter the power crush. Very solid strats going on here. Nice tailspin.
You know what I really like? I like the idea that, you know, like we're actually learning some stuff over here.
Oh,
Maybe we might
definitely.
be learning some tech.
There's much to learn here. Oh, I like that move. Oh, gets him. Gets
we
him with the
go.
hop kick.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
1 round away from Eddie taking the match over here. Oh, wait.
Sure. And oh, look,
Is there
they
some-
thought it's over. Looks like they think it's over. Are they getting
It
up?
was,
Is
it was a
over?
first to 2 within the match. Don't worry about it.
I think they're just calling it, man. I think
All
they're
right.
just calling it.
GG, well played,
GG, well played,
gentlemen.
indeed. Well, that's what it is.
Definitely had me on the edge of my seat because I genuinely didn't know what was happening a lot of the time. That's what makes it exciting.
So,
Yeah,
ladies
you
and
heard it here.
gentlemen, that was our celebrity match. So after that, you know what? You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna be taking a short break. Let's jump back into some more Tekken action after this one.
All right. See you soon.
market penny.
Here goes the match. This is Ijaz Aslam versus Junaid Khan.
Wow.
Ijaz Aslam हमारे पाकिस्तानी अदाकार, जुनैद खान कॉल बैंड के लीड वोकलिस्ट और बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त तरीके से इन दोनों का मुकाबला होगा। दोनों का बराबर का टाकरा है। दोनों के दोनों जो हैं उनको टेकन के बारे में बिल्कुल कुछ नहीं पता, किसी बटन के बारे में कुछ नहीं पता।
अच्छा, एक बहुत खूबसूरत बात आज के इस मैच में कि इन दोनों को टेकन के बारे में कुछ नहीं पता,
तो हमें कौन सा बहुत
और
कुछ
मैं
पता
वही कह रहा था कि हम जो कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमें भी टेकन के बारे में कुछ नहीं पता है।
बिल्कुल यही कमाल है पाकिस्तान में, जिसको किसी चीज़ के बारे में कुछ नहीं पता होता वो वही काम कर रहा होता है। तो हम भी ऐसे ही वैसे ही काम कर रहे हैं। तो इस वक्त आप देख सकते हैं आपकी स्क्रीन के ऊपर जो है इजाज असलम नहायत ही टेंस नजर आ रहे हैं, जुनैद खान वो भी टेंस, मैच बकायदा
जुनैद खान ने
दोस्तों। और इस वक्त डेविल जिन जो है
इजाज को पीटना शुरू कर दिया।
इजाज असलम को ये डेविल जिन का कैरेक्टर बहुत पसंद है, चूंकि ये इनके पर हैं तितली की तरह या परी की तरह जो भी कहें, और इजाज असलम को आपको पता है परियों में और तितलियों में कितना इंटरेस्ट है।
मगर आपको पता है इजाज असलम के हाथ भी परियों जैसे हैं।
जी बिल्कुल, अगर आप नोट करें तो ये जिन है। कुट लग रही है इस वक्त जुनैद खान की शदीद तरीके
और ग्राउंड से बाहर
उठा के फेंक दिया है। फैंटास्टिक देयर, और ये तकरीबन नॉकआउट होने वाले हैं डेविल जिन, चूंकि जुनैद खान ने कुछ कमाल का काम किया यहाँ पर, और डेविल जिन जो है वो इस वक्त स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं जुनैद खान, और बिल्कुल मुकाबला टाकरे का जुनैद खान नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं।
और
वेल डन, कांग्रेचुलेशंस इजाज असलम, एक दफा फिर आपने राउंड। भाई हॉल में जितने लोग मौजूद हैं आप लोग जरा तालियां वालियां बजाएं, जरा इजाज असलम को पता चले इजाज असलम ने कुछ किया है। हॉल में मौजूद लोग तालियां तो बजाओ। इजाज असलम वेल डन, वेल प्लेड। दूसरा मैच शुरू हो चुका है दोस्तों, दूसरा मुकाबला चल रहा है।
अच्छा, मैं आपको एक बात से आगाह करना चाहता हूँ, हम जितनी भी कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं उसमें इजाज असलम और जुनैद खान उल्टे चल रहे हैं।
नहीं भाई,
जुनैद खान जीता है।
जुनैद खान जीता है,
हाँ
डेविल जिन,
मगर कोई बात नहीं, हमें क्या पता,
हमें तो कुछ पता ही नहीं है। बहरहाल ये देखते बाद फिर जुनैद खान और इजाज असलम का मुकाबला, दे आर रियली एट इट, नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं। कौन नॉकआउट हुआ है भाई इनमें से, कौन जीता है?
दोबारा फाइट शुरू हुई है,
ये तीसरा राउंड शुरू हो चुका है,
और ये जुनैद ने टांग उठाई और गिर गए।
ये देखिए आप
और
सही मैं बोल रहा, आपने यार मुझे गलत मैं सही कह रहा था,
मैं इसीलिए आया था कि मैं गलत बताऊं।
But it is Ijaz Aslam that is dominating this game. Really well done by Ijaz Aslam there. हर किस्म के लाते और घूसे मार रहे हैं इजाज, और नॉकआउट कर दिया है इस दफा। एक दफा फिर इजाज असलम ने जुनेद खान ने नॉकआउट कर दिया। एक और ग्राउंड, आई हैव एब्सोल्युटली नो आइडिया व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन हियर।
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह नाज़रीन, ये जो मुकाबला चल रहा है,
इजाज असलम 2 मैचेस जीत चुके हैं, जुनेद 1 जीते हैं। ये पिछला
दांत की कसम खा सकता हूं
और
मैं।
ये अब इस दफा फिर एक दफा
इजाज असलम अपनी चील जैसे हाथों से जो वार कर रहे हैं।
2-2 से मुकाबला बराबर हो गया है दोस्तों। 2 मैच, ये 5वां मैच चल रहा है और ये आप देख सकते हैं बहुत ज़बरदस्त तरीके के साथ इजाज असलम बड़ा काम और कंपोज बैठे हुए हैं। गौर से अगर आप देखें नदीम जाफरी बहुत काम कंपोज हैं, दोनों खिलाड़ी बहुत काम और कंपोज हैं, बिल्कुल ऐसे जैसे पिकनिक के ऊपर आए हुए हैं। दे रियली नॉट बॉदर्ड अबाउट इट। गेम इज गैलेक्सी का ये,
और ऐसा भी लग रहा है कि इजाज असलम
और जुनेद खान मुकाबले जीत गए हैं दोस्तों। बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो,
जोरदार तालियां।
वेल डन जुनेद खान, कंग्रेचुलेशंस जुनेद खान, यू हैव वन इट, वेल डन, गुड जॉब। शहजाद नवाज इज जस्ट एंटर्ड इनटू द बिल्डिंग। शहजाद नवाज, आप जरा स्टेज की तरफ तशरीफ ले आए।
A big round of applause.
सेल्फियां खिंचवा रहे हैं शहजाद नवाज, आने दीजिए उनको। अगले मैच की तरफ आपको लेकर चलते हैं। मेरा ख्याल है कि नदीम जाफरी आप जरा जाएं शहजाद नवाज के साथ मैच
मैं जरा मैच खेल के
आप
आता हूं।
उनके साथ मैच करें। राइट ऑन कास्टर्स की तरफ कट करें, इनको भेज देते हैं हम। You can cut to casters. All right, so I'm setting out Nadeem Jaffrey away. I'm setting out Nadeem Jaffrey away. और शहजाद नवाज जो है वो आ रहे हैं इस वक्त, हमें ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं। शहजाद, वेलकम, थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर बीइंग हियर। यू आर प्लेइंग नदीम जाफरी राइट नाउ ऑन टेकन, सो स्ट्रेट अवे हम आपको वो भेज रहे हैं। और मैं जो हूँ वो इजाज असलम से कहूँगा कि वो मुझे ज़रा ज्वाइन कर लें। इजाज असलम एंड जुनेद खान। जुनेद आप आ जाइए कॉमेंट्री पे। जुनेद खान, यू कैन जॉइन मी इन कमेंट्री। जुनेद खान आ जाइएगा कमेंट्री में, ब्रॉडकास्ट करने के लिए। कास्टिंग कहते हैं जुनेद खान इसको। आइए ज़रा। वेल डन, वेल प्लेड जुनेद खान, यू डिड अ फैंटास्टिक जॉब देयर। ये आपको बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो, आपने बड़े ज़बरदस्त तरीके से मैच जीता है।
थैंक यू।
शानदार तरीके से आपने मैच,
वंडरफुल मैच। इजाज असलम की जो लंबी लंबी उंगलियों का मैंने मुकाबला किया,
जी हाँ,
और अच्छा मैच था।
अच्छा, बिल्कुल ज़बरदस्त। वेल डन। व्हाट वाज योर स्ट्रेटजी? आपने क्या फैसला किया?
देखिए,
हर बटन दबाना है आपने?
देखिए, स्ट्रेटजी सिर्फ पैनिक स्ट्रेटजी थी।
पैनिक स्ट्रेटजी?
हाँ, पैनिक स्ट्रेटजी थी कि बस ये।
राइट, ऑल राइट। सो दोस्तों, टेकन के मुकाबले जारी हैं। गेम इज गैलेक्सी 2 है एट लाहौर एक्सपो सेंटर, और आज का सारा दिन ये मुकाबले जारी रहेंगे। टेकन भी है, फीफा भी है, पबजी भी है, और फ्री फायर भी है, एंड देन गॉट अ लॉट लाइव म्यूजिक एज वेल। और इस वक्त
नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए, अगले मैच की तैयारी हो रही है।
इस वक्त शुरू हो गया शुरू।
ये रीमैच है,
ये
वो नहीं चल रहा है, मैच चल रहा है।
मैच शुरू हो चुके हैं, और मजे की बात ये है
शहजाद
कि
नवाज और इजाज
ने
असलम
बाद में शुरू किया है। इजाज असलम ने कुसुन पे कुसुन मारना शुरू कर दिया, अगर आप गौर से देखें, और लातों और घूसों का भरपूर इस्तेमाल हो रहा है इस वक्त। और शहजाद नवाज बड़े हमारे जबरदस्त एक्टर हैं, बड़े ग्रेसफुल आदमी हैं। वो इस वक्त अपनी बिल्कुल तबीयत से मुख्तलिफ कर रहे हैं, बिल्कुल अपनी तबीयत से
करने आया हूं मैं। माइक चाहिए मुझे।
माइक नहीं है। All right, there you go. This is the second round now going on. इस वक्त
इजाज असलम 5 मैच खेल चुके हैं, और शहजाद नवाज अभी अभी एंटर हुए हैं। और शहजाद नवाज की इंतहाई गुजारिश है कि उन्हें थोड़ा सीखने दिया जाए, मगर इजाज असलम उनको मौका नहीं दे रहे, और धड़ाधड़ पिटाई हो रही है।
ये शहजाद नवाज जीते हैं यार, आप भी एक उल्टी सीधी बातें करते हैं। जीते ही मैं पहला मैच हूँ, और ये आपका वजन नहीं बर्दाश्त कर सकता। स्टेज चल रहा है, उतर जाइए आप, उतर जाइए हमारे।
और
नॉकआउट। दिस इज राउंड 3 नाउ।
बटन भी चेक करने के टाइम नहीं दिया जा रहा।
शहजाद नवाज जो है वो चीज रहे हुए इस वक्त। इजाज असलम
अपनी अपनी लंबी टांगों इस्तेमाल करते हुए,
यार उल्टा है हैंडस्टैंड था ये। इट्स जस्ट इनक्रेडिबल।
What a display of athleticism. Wow.
Simply outstanding stuff that you're seeing here. Just incredible stuff यहाँ पर।
KO.
एक दफा फिर नॉकआउट कर दिया है जनाब। चौथा राउंड है, चौथा मैच। This is getting very serious. इजाज असलम प्रेशर में है इस वक्त। शहजाद नवाज बगैर किसी
शहजाद नवाज को अपने परों का इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए इस वक्त।
और ऑलरेडी अटैक में शहजाद नवाज डिफेंसिव पे डाल दिए उन्होंने इजाज असलम को, लेकिन अच्छा कमबैक किया।
लो ब्लोज करते हुए इजाज असलम
अच्छे ठीक ठाक लाते घूसे चल रही हैं यहाँ पर। Let's see how this goes down now. It's looking good. It's looking sharp. It's looking really well done. There's a reverse flip. I have no idea what that move is called, but that's how it is.
शहजाद भाई से जीते हुए
आप देख सकते हैं दोस्तों।
और
एक दफा फिर शहजाद नवाज ने,
शहजाद भाई को यकीन नहीं आ रहा कि
फाइनल राउंड फाइट begins. Here we go. You had the action there. Shehzad Nawaz on the attack. Ijaz Aslam defensive के ऊपर एक दफा फिर.
Pounding him into the ground.
यार जुनेद ये किस किस्म की
कसम से
खतरनाक
बहुत
किस्म का खेल खेल रहे हैं शहजाद नवाज. ये बिल्कुल
to death.
इजाज असलम प्रेशर में आ गए हैं. इजाज असलम के हाथ जो हैं वो कांप रहे हैं, तड़प रहे हैं, मगर उनको वो रिजल्ट नहीं मिल पा रहा जो वो चाह रहे हैं.
जो स्क्रीन पे देख रहे हैं आप, ये बहुत गलत लग रहा है.
Knockout. Well done शहजाद नवाज. Well done. Well
Wow.
done. Well done.
बिल्कुल
Alright,
भी
folks.
एमेच्योर नहीं थे ये.
ये तो सारा हमने मजा कर दिया. We will return you back to your original broadcast now. Your real broadcasters will take over. They're doing a fantastic job. Make sure if you are in Lahore somewhere, join us at the Gamers Galaxy Expo 2 here at the Lahore Expo Center. Gate number 6 से एंट्री है और हॉल नंबर 3 में आप लोगों ने आना है. इस वक्त नदीम जाफरी जो है वो खेलने के लिए गए हैं. I have no idea why, who told them.
नदीम जाफरी लग रहा है जैसे पियानो बजाने लगे हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पे उंगलियों का इस्तेमाल उतना ही तेज होना चाहिए जितना पियानो पे
ये
होता
मैच
है.
चल रहा है और ये
मैच
पता
has
नहीं
begun.
क्यों.
और already
on the attack, Shehzad Nawaz on the
शहजाद
defensive.
नवाज ऑलरेडी जीत रहे हैं.
This is just outstanding stuff. Brilliantly done there.
और ऑलमोस्ट टू द विन.
शहजाद नवाज ने नॉकआउट कर दी और ये नॉकआउट कर दिया.
ये दुनिया के बाहर फेंक दिया है. बहुत
नदीम जाफरी ने
दोज़ख में फेंक
कौन
दिया है.
जीत रहा है कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
दोज़ख से वापस बुलाए.
कोई अजीब और गरीब ग्राफिक्स नजर आ रहे थे आपको.
जी हाँ, ये दोज़ख में चले गए थे, वापस आए हैं अब. और KO.
And Nadeem Jaffrey has knocked him out. Well done. Nadeem Jaffrey नॉकआउट हो गए हैं. शहजाद नवाज को नॉकआउट कर दिया.
Oh, what a move. Very nice.
All right, this is the next game going on now. शहजाद नवाज
Wonderful.
अटैक में है.
ये
नदीम
combination.
जाफरी डिफेंसिव के ऊपर इस वक्त खेल रहे हैं. Under a lot of pressure, Nadeem Jaffrey
KO
knocked out.
already.
Well done, Shehzad Nawaz.
Yeah, Shehzad Nawaz on a winning
done,
streak now.
Shehzad Nawaz. Sorry, well done, Shehzad Nawaz. बहुत मार खा रहे हैं आप. नदीम जाफरी,
और
well done. आप
जबकि
अपने
देने की
वजन का
कोशिश, लेकिन
भरपूर
नाकाम.
इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं.
बहुत आला. ये
बहुत
किस
आला
किस्म
ये.
की लात इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं नदीम जाफरी. जिंदगी में
Oh
ऐसा
my
नहीं सोचा
God,
होगा.
well done, well done. Well done, and this
Power
is getting
slam.
down to the wire now. Another knockout.
Again.
नदीम जाफरी एक दफा क्लीन स्वीप कर चुके हैं. कंग्रेचुलेशंस. मैच अपने इख्तिताम को पहुंचा. 3 out of 5 won by नदीम जाफरी. छोड़ दो नदीम जाफरी कंसोल का पीछा. छोड़ दो नदीम जाफरी. तुम जीत चुके हो. अब
जीत
तुम्हें
के
और
बाद
कुछ करने की
भी
जरूरत नहीं है. इतनी मेहनत करने की कोशिश ना करो जो तुम जिंदगी में कभी भी नहीं करते थे. आज करने की कोई आई हैव नो आइडिया. Why Junaid? Why is he trying so hard?
ये मैच फिर से शुरू हो चुका है. Round 1 fight again. और फिर से to a flying start. Wonderful combination. Oh, और वो है pin to the wall and beaten to death. Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
Oh God.
knock. What a score there. What a score there. Outstanding stuff going on here.
Nadeem Jaffrey is on a roll now. Again. लेजर का इस्तेमाल किया शहजाद भाई ने. Again लेजर. पकड़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं शहजाद नवाज बहुत देर से, लेकिन पकड़े नहीं जा रहे.
Just unbelievable, Junaid. Look at this outstanding skill level दोनों प्लेयर्स की तरफ से. इनको दोनों को बिल्कुल भी कोई और नॉकआउट कर दिया है जनाब. एक दफा फिर नदीम जाफरी ने नॉकआउट कर दिया है.
कितना कार्डियो करना पड़ता होगा.
इतना जिंदगी में कार्डियो नहीं किया नदीम जाफरी ने जितना इस वक्त अपनी उंगलियों
उंगलियों
को
का
इस्तेमाल
कार्डियो.
करते हुए इस गेम के लिए उन्होंने कर दिया कार्डियो.
शदीद उंगलियों का कार्डियो. और
All right, well done guys, well
हवा
done.
में
Keep going,
मुके.
keep going. और बहुत ही aggressive moves यहाँ पर आपको देखने को मिल रही हैं. Absolutely, I have no idea कि किस किस्म की moves हैं, but they look aggressive nonetheless. And there is another knockout coming up, just a few seconds away. And there you go, there is another knockout. Outstanding stuff.
music बजाते हुए
मुकाबला अपने
नदीम
इख्तिताम
जाफरी.
को पहुंचा. Thank you very much. We will return you back to your normal broadcasters.
Welcome back, Tekken fans. Tekken action continues over here at Gamers Galaxy, and we're straight to go into our next match, man. But you know what? Before that, you know, we were out in the crowd for a little while. You know, who do we run up to? The guy we were talking about before, Farzeen, man. How amazing is it?
Just arrived.
Yeah, just arrived. Yeah, his pool matches are going to be up sometime soon, and who knows, he might actually be on the big stage right now.
Oh,
but man,
that would be beautiful.
The champion of Havoc, playing an amazing Victor, man. That kid has places to go. What do we know more about him, man? What can be said about him?
Definitely, definitely. I'll be the first to admit that I'm going to be completely honest. The first time I ever got to sit through Victor's entire move list, I'm like, this guy is mid. I'll be honest, like, I saw the character, right? I'm just like, nah, this guy is mid, he's not going to be a problem, right? But then saying that is like, it matters even more when then a person like Farzeen is going to come and show you that, like, let me show you what this character can do, right? Mid as they are. We'll make it work.
No, look, okay, so Victor is my new favorite character in the game, right? And I know Farzeen from the days of like Tekken 7, right? That kid, you know, I probably know him a little less than Vakar for sure, right? But Soul Dragger, you know, like has more of the. Farzeen is one of a kind, man. I mean, like that kid has immense potential. Like I mentioned earlier, you know, like Farzeen, Hafiz, and Veer, this new generation, this new crop of Tekken greats, right? They have the potential to be able to be like the next Arslan, go into EVO and defy all expectations and take it all.
Definitely.
You put them in any international tournament, they are not going to disappoint at all.
100%. Except for, you know, that one time with Kaiser.
Dude, okay, so here's the thing. Like, everyone remembers the one time with Kaiser, but no one talks about the fact that...
I had to.
No one talks about the fact that my guy Farzeen took out Knee and eliminated him from EVO. From the last Tekken 7 EVO.
True.
That was Farzeen who took him out, man. That kid has accomplished more.
Listen, after all of the Feng comments you made, I had to get one in on you before we go back into professional commentating mode, okay?
Hey, okay, here's my thing. Here's my thing. That's what Farzeen did after his match at CEO. What does Kaiser done after that?
I'm staying out of that.
Where is he? Where's the guy?
Between you and Kaiser and potentially the rest of NA. That's all you.
There it is, man. There it is.
I'm
no
just
offense.
pleased to be here.
No offense. You know, like Kaiser's game, always flashy, always amazing to look at, man. Good stuff all around in the NA.
You don't want to catch them Azucena hands. Oh. Azucena gaming.
No, I'd definitely love to be able to see more Azucena. You know, as much as it'll kill me. But yeah, you know what? It's Tekken 8 action. I can't complain, man.
We probably have no choice in the matter on whether we'd like to see more Azu or not, so might as well enjoy it. Oh!
Well, we may not be getting more Azu, but it looks like Jin versus Law is going to be up on our screens next.
I like this matchup.
Hey, I think I recognize one of these guys.
Oh,
okay, so it's my turn to be able to say that
yes,
now.
let's go, do tell.
I just can't put a name to the face, man. I can't put a face.
That's my problem right now. I know so many players by name and by face, no.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're going right into the action as the Law just goes straight in.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I think this is Usman Baloch.
Who's
playing the Law.
Baloch. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, I should have recognized him by the kurta. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. He's the one who has the nice kurta.
Right, there we go.
Well, nice heat burst. Ooh, whiff punish, that's gonna hurt.
All right, and obviously the Jin, Laser Scripper, Laser 9, they're coming out, and there we go, the activation comes out from the Law.
Oh my goodness. All right, oh my god, the fake out!
It wasn't the fake out, it just didn't work, the grab didn't work, and there we go, the corpse thrust comes out, and the round is in the Jin's pocket.
Law is not a dragon today, but perhaps he can still steal this round back, this match back. I am very smart. Oh! Kick!
That was fun.
I'm a dragon!
I'm a dragon!
Love
your rip.
That's the funniest line they ever gave.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Nice parry coming out, but unfortunately no follow-up.
Let's go.
Oh, koko de wo araseru.
That's good. That's going to land, but he's still going to have to work really hard to get the comeback back, because now he just gave up his rage. He still has heat, though, so this is very doable comeback.
Of course it is. It's basically like sort of like a get-off-me pressure tool, and there we go.
That's what he said.
Yep.
It's heat time, baby.
Oh, but the Law 1+2 in heat comes out, and that is all she wrote.
Just told him to shut up with the nunchucks. I love to see it. Oof.
For sure.
Nice break. Jabs. Slow Tekken.
Obviously, yeah, that's the way that you want to be able to like pace your Tekken over here.
Oh, definitely.
When you're going up against someone, you know, like that strong. Oh, there we go.
Nice. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, for sure.
Do we get to the wall?
I think it will.
Ooh.
It's a sidewall, obviously, off axis, not the best place to be, and the activation comes out from the Law, and there we go, I'm a dragon!
Ooh, I think he tried to heat burst back and he got countered by the throw. I am a dragon.
There it is, looks like he heard you, and he's like, I'll show you what a dragon's like.
Oh my goodness. We're witnessing dragon tales right here. All right, nice. Good pressure, good pressure. Ooh,
Low parry coming out
nice
from
low
the
parry.
Jen.
Gonna steal the momentum with this, surely. Okay. Oh my god. Demon Paw.
Very nice. So, dude, hey, that range is very deceptive, and that's like one of his best moves right now. You don't disrespect the Demon Paw.
Oh my god, Demon Paw. Lights flash before my eyes at the sight of it.
There we go.
Ooh, gets him with the second hit. This is gonna touch the wall.
Ooh.
Nice. Gets him with the dragon cannon, and that's all she wrote, just like you said.
All right, that's what it is. Osman Baloch gets one game over Yaser Malik, and now it's back to thinking about what you want to do as we go to stage select.
I think. Someone tell them they're not allowed to pick stages.
Oh, we can't pick stages.
Yeah, someone tell them real quick. No. Random only, please. No. You can't pick the stage light. Someone tell them. All right, we'll sort that out in a bit. Don't you worry about it, lads. But yeah, I think sticking with Jin was a good idea, personally, because honestly, that went pretty well. That went pretty decently. Like, sure, Usman outplayed him with the law, but like, sometimes it's obvious when the character is the problem, and sometimes it's just like you need to change your approach, sort of thing. I think sticking to Jin is.
Oh my god!
They got the same stage.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, they're just laughing at it as well. They're like, dude, you might as well just let us pick it.
That's so funny. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, boys. I just have to enforce them. All right, start off with the hop kick, straight to the wall.
All right.
Yes, we're gonna watch through the tiny screen. Ooh,
there we go.
Clutch block.
Very nice work, and there we go. The legend kick comes out.
Her heat burst.
Okay, gets him off of it, even though he
Nice.
was backing off.
He interrupted the heat smash. That's dangerous stuff here. Oh, nice.
Nice work. Okay,
All
side wall.
right.
Takes good advantage of that.
Ooh, fumbled it a little bit. It's fine. We're still in it. Oh my god, Demon Paw.
Demon Paw, man. Demon Paw. Why you gotta worry about anything?
Oh, we're punished.
He's gonna pay dearly for that.
Oh my god, one more hit ought to do it.
Up forward 1-3, and that's what it is.
Classic law player round ender. We love to see it. Oh my god, he is playing out of his mind, bro. This is like proper law player shenanigans right here, bro. He knows the character.
Hey, Gussain, take some notes, man.
Okay, behave. Behave. All right, we're back here in the Tekken 6 stage. Very underrated, honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice power crush.
No, if I'm being very honest, man, this stage needs more snow castle.
Honestly, I think the problem with the stage, we never get to spend enough time in it. Everyone just floor breaks immediately.
Yeah, that is true, because the floor break is really easy here.
Ooh, nice punish. Excellent punish. Ooh. Could have been a better punish. It's okay, we're still in.
Looks like there's opportunity, but no.
Oh, so close, so close.
That was something weird.
Oh my god. Oh, heat burst. Let's go. This is like set point for like Usman, by the way. Like, Yaser needs to pull all the stops right now.
And it looks like he is working on it.
He's used up all of his resources. He's gonna get rage soon, but will he survive long enough to use it?
Oh no, this is really bad.
Oh! Bro, the duck while standing 2 on this man. How many times did he manage to do that?
Man, way too fast, way too sharp.
Oh
Osman Baloch takes it over Yaser.
I have not seen such crisp law player strats in so long, bro.
Man,
I have not.
I'm always delighted to be able to watch Law be played like this, man, no matter who it is, right? Because this character, I've been wanting him to be like, like being played at that sort of level for the longest time. The first character that I ever picked up in the game, right? Starting from Tekken 1 all the way up to Tekken 8. Now is when he actually gets prime time, and I'm all in for it, man.
And now you play Feng. How the mighty have fallen.
Dude, you can't argue with that. That's the only way, Fang way. But you know what? If Fang wasn't there, Law, and Victor wasn't there, like, Law would have been the obvious choice.
No, but like,
and hey,
you are right though. You are right though. Something about Law just incites hype, You see like a really good Law player, like high level, it's just like whatever they do is just like chef's kiss, Like what we just witnessed right now is just beauty.
Yeah,
it was
of course.
art.
Of course, man, because like that's what it is. Law brings the hype when he works, man, and when he works really well. Like in the hands of a very seasoned professional, like maybe let's talk about Gussain, who did an amazing job with that.
Victor
just
Blair
like James back in the day, like Jimmy J. Tran, and our boy Ripal Prabhu, Rip, right?
Shout out, Rip.
Still rocking it, right? So obviously, those Law players, right? Whenever they bring the action, that's a sight to behold, man.
Oh, 100%. I get excited to see Law every time just because of that, you know. It's different, bro. It's just like, at that point, it was pure fundamentals too. Because it's not even like he was just throwing cheese out, you know. It was like crisp whiff punishes, like crisp, like, pokes and all of that, crisp punishes in general, you know. It was poetry.
It is. It absolutely
I'm not
is.
a Law player, so I'm allowed to say that, okay? This is not bias.
Man, I'm just happy that we finally agree on something. Is that, you know, like Law is awesome. I mean, even though he's been memed on for the longest time, joke character, I hate rich people.
Oh god, I don't know if he was ever like a meme. I think Paul is more of a meme character at this point, though.
Yeah,
but like.
I think when they're both combined, they're the biggest memes.
Roles in the story aside, because if we talk about the story, then we'll be here all day.
Okay,
you do not want to go down that road with me.
No, you're gonna hate me for saying this. There are like the male version of Lily and Asuka. I knew it. This is exactly what's gonna happen. But
I'm trying to be so nice and professional.
We're the original Lily and Asuka.
I'm trying to be so nice and professional on air, you know. We're trying to really sell up, you know, the beauty of Tekken, and you must bring me down with such hard hits of reality.
I'm not bringing you down, man. I'm telling you. I've been telling you, Asuka. All right, I'm an equal fan of Asuka.
All right, moving on then. That was a great set. I hope we see more of that and less of just what we have been seeing for the most part, you know. Because let me tell you, like, Havoc was a fun time. Hearing you guys on the mic was a fun time. But it was getting a bit hilarious how, like, every second match was like Azucena.
Of course, that's what it is, man. Azu Gaming, as you know, Soul Dragger called it. Azu Gaming, Drag Gaming. That's what the flavor of the day was.
At that point, you could have just called the tournament like Havoc Senna.
Hey,
we'd be good.
Hey, at least it wasn't as bad as Evo Japan 2020 when we had like 6 Leroys.
We might be having a different frame of reference depending on what happens in the next few days.
Who knows? Evo Japan is right upon us. You know, just a couple of days away, and that's pretty much what it is. Everyone in Japan, hope
Thank
you guys
you
have a great
guys
time.
for joining us. Consider this a pre-warm-up for Evo Japan, definitely. But I mean, surely we're not disappointed with the matches so far. Genuinely, you got some of like the finest talent in Pakistan, all available in like one space.
Absolutely, yeah, of course.
And Arslan's pool hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, dude, it doesn't get any better than this. I mean, like, you know, one of the best, talents that we have in the country gonna be here up on stage. You know, obviously everyone's gonna want to enjoy that. I'm pretty sure everyone that's watching the stream is like right now typing down, has Arslan played? Is he here? Is his pool done? No, it's not. The action is still going to happen, and it's going to happen really strong because a lot more is coming your way at Gamers Galaxy.
Oh, definitely. You guys better hold on to your butts because there's definitely much more waiting in the wings for you to witness. There are a lot of like the big players still haven't played yet because like you said, you talked to Farzeen earlier, right?
I was talking to Farzeen,
Yeah.
I was talking to Bilal, who was recently now joined his new team,
Newly
Ninjas in
sponsored.
Pajamas.
Good for him.
Sponsored. Finally, my man is getting there, right?
It was a long time coming.
Yeah, and he's sponsored with 2 other Street Fighter players. I believe that was Phenom and Veggie, right? Which is pretty awesome, right? So he's finally joining an international team, and like he's gonna have a lot of potential going into this new game because his Tekken 8 game has been pretty solid so far.
Definitely. Like that new sponsor buff, we definitely saw it earlier as well. Like his Brian was looking mad crisp. And I know that there was a point where like Bilal was really unsure about like Brian. You know, he was definitely having like a character crisis for a while. Because he's like, I am a good Brian, but then like I have to work so hard to get my wins with Brian, you know, compared to some other characters. But honestly, I'd say 9 out of 10 times is just always the correct choice to just stick it out with your character. Like, you know, like top tiers are top tiers, but really only a handful of players are really in that capacity where they can just like adapt to whatever play style is meta and just make that work, you know. 9 out of 10 times, if you just stick with what you're good at, you know, you stick with your character, your strats and all of that, that's going to get you further than if you just try to meta game, so to speak.
Oh, well, Bilal, I feel like, he definitely had his downtime, but it looks like, like he's on the money with what he has right now. His Brian has been phenomenal from what we've seen, during the little time that we've had with Tekken so far. I mean, consider right now, this has only been the 4th month that the game has been out, 3 months, 4 months maximum. Like in that time, Bilal has actually proven himself to be strong enough to be able to get a top-level team to be able to sponsor him.
Oh, definitely.
And
he's sponsorship.
And you got to remember, man, that this man was the LCQ champion back in 2019, all right?
We
So
ain't
this
ever
guy was a
forgetting
hero.
that, nope.
He will always be a hero, right? And everyone is always going to be rooting for him. And obviously, you know, like being personal friends with Bilal, that's what definitely what we're going to be. Spag is always going to crap on him, right? But
With
that's
the
what it
one
is.
bar snake
But-
catches.
But see, that's what it is. You know, some things you can't change. That's what
The
it
more
is.
things change, the more they stay the same, huh?
Couldn't have said it better myself, man. But you know what? See, that's the level of caliber that we have. Like, you know, you have like legends like Bilal who are making an excellent sort of comeback. You have, you know, like hot new contenders like Hafiz Tanvir and Farzeen, right? And even in the recent tournament right now, Osama Abbasi of Team Ashes, man. What a performance by that young lad. And I know you're not really happy with Jun being in the place that she is right now, being preferred over Asuka, but man, you got to hand it to that guy. Comes out of nowhere, right? Performs an excellent game. And he is an Asuka player, right? So you have to give him that. Amazing work on the
Y'all are
Kasama style.
traitors.
On the Kamisama style.
Y'all are traitors. He is a traitor, and you are also a traitor. All y'all Asuka players who don't play Asuka
Hey man,
are
look,
traitors.
Look, I only speak the truth. I only speak the truth. And the fact is basically that, you know, like Osama Abbasi, that's the guy that we want to be able to focus on, right? Regardless of whether he plays Asuka or he plays Jun, he has put these two characters on the level of Victor, of Azucena, of Steve Fox, of Dragunov, of all the top tiers in this game, right? Coming in third at the recent Havoc that happened, that was like a stacked tournament where even Arslan got taken down. You gotta hand it to that guy.
That was pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Like, that's just how the tournaments are. Like I said, it's just Tuesday for you guys. Like, 1 second you're just like king of the hill, and then the next second you're at the bottom of the ditch. You never know. It's just always a battle of just like usurping each other. Whoever's top dog for the moment. That's how like hyper competitive it is over here.
Of course.
You like slack off for a second, someone else is gonna come and take the throne.
And man, look, we got so many people that, you know, even we sometimes forget that, you know, like who are the guys who are making it to top 8s and top 16s on a regular, right? Because they're always sort of like changing about. You've got Hafiz Adil, who's been an amazing lay player and an amazing Akuma player back in the day. Did awesome work with Kunimitsu. You have Hafiz Esen Ali, right? The guy who is known as Mr. Consistent, right? Wins so many events over here, right? Always places in top 8 somehow, somewhere, right? You've got Farzeen, you've got Hafiz Tanvir, you've got so many guys. Like, even right now, I've like run out of names off the top of my head. Right?
It gets
and
too
I am
many,
not
you
doing
know?
them justice. I am not doing them justice. This army of Tekken players that's over here. Seriously, any international player that comes over here has their work cut out for them.
100%.
And if these guys are able to get visas, if they're able to perform internationally, you could just call it a day, because these guys, they're going to dominate.
Agreed. But with that being said, what we're going to dominate next is this ad break. So we will get right back to you guys in just a bit. Thank you so much. Please don't go anywhere.
citizens of the Tekken Nation, welcome back to Tapal Presents Gamers Galaxy Esports Festival. And so much is happening right now, I mean, it's so crazy right now. The cosplay, the Tekken, FIFA, too many games are happening. People are meeting up with their favorite celebs, and we are here to see some good-ass Tekken 8 action. My name is Siki, and I am being joined by Maddie the Devil. Maddie, how you doing, buddy, man?
I'm good. How are you, man?
I'm doing perfectly, man.
So, guys, we had a lot of fun, a lot of action in the previous matches as you guys are enjoying this tournament. Tapal presents Gamers Galaxy, and now we had a lot of action for you guys. And I think our next match is about to start in a few minutes. But what do you think? What do you think? What's the condition of Lahore Tekken community if you talk about the emerging player?
But man, Lahore Tekken community is so good right now. They are practicing a lot. We have multiple arcades, like in Model Town, especially in Lahore. If you talk about Lahore, multiple boot camps. We have 3 most pros boot camp: Arslan Ash's, Fate Khan's, and Atif Butt's. So these guys are practicing a lot. And don't forget about Bilal. He has a boot camp as well where multiple players practice a lot. We have Malik, Ash, Isharat. Many players are practicing and they go to some multiple arcades, like simple arcades who are not into the map, in the Tekken map. But they are doing really good job.
Yeah, Bilal got sponsored recently, which is actually great news. I'm so sorry. Which is actually a great news. I'm so excited about that.
He is actually a deserving one, man. The way he plays is so good. So without wasting any time, let's go straight into the next match. And that is, if I remember, he is the guy who actually represented Pakistan for the first time in WCG.
Yeah, the Awais.
Yeah, Wesley Akut, yes. He was really good. He used to play Katrina and Josie Rizal.
In Tekken 7. Yeah.
He was playing, I guess, he was playing Jack. When he lost to Nobi at WCG, many people doesn't know about him. He's representing Pakistan way before Arslan Ash. I guess it was in 2017 in Tekken 6 maybe, or maybe in 2015. I don't remember the exact when the WCG was used to happen. So I'm talking about that shit.
Okay, this time he is choosing Dragunov to win this match, to destroy his opponent using Huang Wei. And let's see what's gonna happen actually in this match, and we're gonna know right now.
That's not a surprise to me if he picks Dragunov and the other guy who's picking Feng Wei.
Yeah, here we go, guys. Round number 1 has just started in front of you guys.
Here we go, post frame, starting with a down 2. Oh, that's a perfect punish. That was a punish that you have to look out for because it's -16.
Here we go. About 40% of HP is lost. Plus frames, down 2, perfectly blocked and perfectly punished also. That was I was talking about. If you are playing a tournament, you must be aware of the punishments, skills, strategies, and every single thing you have to be ready for if you are playing a tournament.
Man, look at that. The block, the punishment was so good. And the activation came in handy right at the end of the round.
Yeah.
And he blocked it. But Wesley Akut, he got punished, man. This Fang is so good.
Yeah, man. Means distance and back 1 connected as a counter hit. Beautifully extended that with the back 1 plus 2. Sanya. Down back 3 connected as a counter hit. Again, same thing. Down 2. Okay, the extension plus frames. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, time's up. Wall pressure. Oh, good break on the grab. 50. Oh, wall frames. Ouch. It's gonna hurt. Stay steady. That was a while too. Punish that properly. Keep him. Oh, launch it! Yeah, that's how we do it, Raju. Let's go. It's party time.
This is gonna hurt. I'm damn sure tons of damage is coming out through this combo. Yeah.
Rage Art. Eat the chip damage.
Okay, even better. Okay. My God, he was damn ready for it.
It's really hard to sidestep that move because it's so precise. You gotta be so precise.
Okay, down back 3 connected. He just blocked perfectly. Oh, he is damn ready for every single move and punishing it perfectly. Sweep. Okay, 45 seconds are left, and I think he have to do something new, Mr. Fang. Okay, lost this round. Dominating Awais.
That move is so cheeky, man.
Yeah.
You are into dash cancel and you dash into... Oh, that was a misinput. We can get that. Nah,
beautiful.
You can't interrupt that.
Got the uppercut perfectly executed. That extended combo in a beautiful way. Straight to the wall. As expected, but he took the side step out there to adjust the wall condition, which is actually shows the knowledge of that player. And just look at the damage, my friend.
He doesn't know how to counter that combo, that wall combo. He doesn't know. You gotta just stand up. That's it. That's how you block it. But here we go. Could this be it? Could this be it?
It's not over yet. Answering.
Keep him on the wall.
Yeah. Okay, a whiff. Here we go. Beware of that.
Got him. The only punish he needed while rising 4. Doesn't need to launch that. So here we go. So his name is Habib.
Oh,
apparently.
I think I know this man, Habib. He used to play Tekken 5, I think. He is a legend.
Oh.
He is a legend.
I had no clue. I had no clue. Okay, straight rematch.
Habib.
These guys ain't for shit. They're just gonna wait. Let's go party.
Yeah, chance of damage with a throw and a wall.
Do something about it. See, he doesn't know how to wake up.
Yeah.
You just have to stand up and back. That's it. That's how you block that shit. And he's dead.
My God,
Oh.
just
Minor
look at the
adjustment.
adjustments.
Yeah. Straight round number 2.
Down
Wow,
2 and on back 3. Trade.
He tried to punish that. Maybe that was a bit of a delay in the command. Looking out
Maintaining
for the
distance both of
one
these.
single opportunity. One
Pun-
single opportunity. He has the heat. Heat activated. Oh, he's trying to convert that.
Okay, aggression. He cannot allow his opponent to do his move, but here we go. He blocks it perfectly and
He knows how to deal. He
Yeah.
knows how to deal, Bang. I'm telling you, Avast Leaka, man. These are the pros, and that's what they do to you.
yeah, here we go. Down for 1. Connecting the counter here. Triple lash plus frames. West is damn not giving any single chance to his opponent, as we can see. Guys, just see there.
That was good. That was good. He actually knows how to deal. I told you. He knows when to punish and what to punish with.
Yeah.
Even though that Fang guy, the Habib, he's doing really good.
Yeah, that was a great thing.
But that's a match point. He got him. That was easy.
Here we go.
Felt like easy for him, man. Look at that mechanic.
West.
Look at that giant machine he has. Man, that's good. So that's it, man. The way he did it. What do you think how that Dragunov ended up eliminating Fang out of the tournament?
Dragunov ended up. Dragunov had just eaten his opponent alive, my friend.
I mean, yeah.
You cannot say that. He just ended up. He eaten his opponent alive.
3 of the characters, maybe 4 of the characters, people are talking way more. Like it's Victor, it's Azucena, it's Dragunov,
Yeah.
and then Fang Wei. In
Yeah.
Pakistan, Fang Wei is more popular than anyone. But if we talk about, specifically in Pakistan, Claudio's are really good. And Dragunov, every single player who doesn't even know how to play Dragunov or ever played Dragunov in Tekken 6, in Tekken Tag Tournament 2, or Tekken 7, they're playing Dragunov right now.
Yeah.
I mean, that is some serious deal, because everybody should know that Dragunov is OP.
Yeah.
Everybody actually knows that.
Yeah. It's OP. Oh my God. You cannot guess the next match, my
And
buddy.
I'm not gonna tell you the name.
You
We're not
can-
gonna tell you the name because you will be seeing this match right on your screen after this short break, because this is Gamers Galaxy Esports Festival and so many things are happening and next players are coming to the screens, and I hope we get to see this match because this is the guy we're talking about. He is one of our champions
Yeah.
in Tekken 8.
True.
I hope you guessed it right.
The
This-
young blood destroyed many pros.
Yeah.
You can't guess. Please use your comment box and type his name and tell us.
Yeah, I mean, he actually nailed it in Tekken 7.
In the previous tournament?
Yeah, and not in just the previous tournament, Tekken 7.
I'm sorry.
He was sort of undefeatable sometimes, and he was so crazy with his game plan, so clean, and the way he introduced the transition to his game plan, because he came out in Tekken 7 and now transitioning into Tekken 8. Let me give you a hard guess. Maybe an easy guess, he plays Akuma. He used to play Akuma. He was in Akuma main, and now he is back in Tekken 8 with the Explosion. If you guess this right. We'll be moving towards our next match, but before that, I'm gonna shout out to all the comment teams, man. These commentators giving a really good deal. Soul Draga and Ayano and Silver Fox, they did a great job. And Maddie, how was your day coming out all the way from Multan?
I'm so blessed to be here. First of all, this is the biggest Tekken 8 tournament till now in Pakistan, and I am so excited to commentate this tournament. And I can't actually wait for Zine to dominate. Oh,
You don't have to say the name, but we will get back to that. We will get back to that.
actually, I'm so excited. Actually, I'm so excited, man. You can, you can feel that. I'm actually so excited. I just want to see that young boy destroy his opponent with the skills, with the frame traps, with the punishments, with the different kind of strategies and so many things that we can't, even imagine that he is doing right now in the Tekken community.
Can you guess who's going to win this or take this tournament?
Actually, no. I can't.
Yes, because this is the new game. You gotta adapt to the new game. So let's get straight into the next match. Here we go. We have our young blood. He's not young anymore, but you can say he's still young.
Yeah.
It's Zine versus I don't know. He is a new guy. This is the first time that I'm watching this. Okay, he's picking up Lars, and as expected, Victor.
Victor versus Lars. Speedy
Lars is
characters.
good, by the way.
Yep.
Lars is real good.
Yeah.
He's a real good man. The 50-50s are seriously good, and he has a safe, what you can say, a pushback launcher. It
Yeah.
sometimes launches, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah. Here we go. Lars versus Victor on your screens right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Gamers Galaxy presented by Jabal.
Pam Pam. Good wall carry. What's the combo? That's even better. That's a good combo. Nice damage. Punish that. Oh, you have to punish it. It's minus 13. Launch it.
Beautiful guess and perfectly punished that move, I'd say.
Yeah, he's dropping that combos. Not the place to drop combos, but that's what a tournament does to your mind, man.
Yeah.
You're on a big stage. So here we go.
Heat.
Activation.
Okay, the sword from the first floor, and look at the damage, and we got our winner of the first blood. Zine got his first round.
He's looking confident, he's looking chill, and he's looking out for the one again. Another movement, 1+2. Good interruption by 1-1-2. Don't you dare move, sir.
He was damn ready for it. We are going to the wall. Okay, extending the damage. Beautiful damage out there.
Counter grab. Here we go, 1+2.
Triple lash
Pressure.
connected.
Punish that! Yes, that's how you be punished. 1-2, and buckle my shoe.
Well, a single hit can do it for you. Yes, my friend. The low one. Aha! Really?
Yeah, I just checked it. Yeah.
The key charge.
That's a disrespect. Oh, come on. That's gonna be a handy, huge handy. Tons of damage. Oh, dropped it? Maybe
I
he
think
didn't
it's a
believe in
trap.
himself? Come on, shut up. Stay on the wall. Good punish.
Beware of that meter, my friend. Okay, start it.
How the table turned. How the table turned. Oh, no punish? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't know about that?
Okay, this is my turn now.
Punish! Minus 16! But sometimes it's really hard to punish that because of that range.
Zine is in the rage. Beware of the rage, my friend. You cannot afford any kind of move in the rage. Okay, got him.
And that was a really good option using the simple down 4. And just one round away winning the first match.
Yeah, here we go. Down to connected is a counter. Got him. Beautifully converted that wake up kick into the combo.
But he was almost ducking. He had him. Come on, do something about it. Whoa!
Okay, heat started from both sides. Ladies and gentlemen, got him in the air. How he can do that?
Explosion! There we go. Party.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good option to use a low.
Yeah.
Come on. Be patient. You can't do anything about it. Oh,
rage.
that was a bait? Oh, no, that wasn't a bait. So we are moving towards the final round. This is crazy set. Crazy thing happening
So
at
Rage
Gamers Galaxy Esports Festival. Let's go.
Yeah, man, it means it's not an easy match. It's not an easy match for Zine.
And it's not an easy match for us to commentate, man, because these guys are so crazy right now.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want that meter to beat you, Zine saying to his opponent, actually.
Got him. He's dead with the right combo. Big. Got him. A perfect round in Tekken 8 is crazy because you get the chip damage.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even land in a single move that does a chip damage. So, perfect.
Yeah.
It was actually perfect. 7 golden letters were actually meant it for Zine.
Okay, this guy, I think he is Ahmed. Ahmed thinking, Ahmed is actually cooking something in his mind. Okay, he goes for the character select. Let's see, he's going. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Jack 8 is on, my friend.
Machine's going up against a Ninja's mentor. Farzin is looking damn serious now. He's looking at the cam.
Victor versus Jack 8. We guys gonna have right now on your screens. Grab your snack, grab your drink, and just enjoy this match. Here we go.
Here we go, OT's farm. Take bam. Combo. And you can do a big boy combo on that. Down for 1 into 1 and forward 2 2 1 1 1 1 1. Oh wow! That's not confirmed. Maybe try it on a Jack.
Okay.
Explosion!
Sword from the first floor.
Farzin is making it look easy. Punish that. No punish?
Okay, you could convert it into the combo, but it's okay if you are confident with it.
See, that's how you do it. A minor side step.
An
Little bit of a
instant
delay.
sidestep.
Patience. Come on, do something about it. Plus frames.
The way he switches his moves is just insane. Okay.
Oh no, greedy. He's enjoying himself.
Oh wow, he was checking.
It's a match point for him.
Here we go, set point for Farzin here. He just need a single round to end it right here with the 2-0. But let's see how Ahmed's Jack gonna deal with this kind of. Okay, he don't need that meter.
Everything is gone. Only the rage. Only the rage could save you if it comes.
Oh my God, look at the damage.
That's
And
brutal. That's brutal. Was those 6 straight rounds? No. That was 3 straight rounds, but okay, Farzin got it. Farzin got it. It's still the game, and the sending, what was the guy's name again? I forgot it. He's in loser bracket because he eliminated out of the tournament, but that's another thing for the debate. But we are moving towards the next one, man. What do you think about this matchup, Jack versus Victor?
it was just insane, my friend. It was just insane. The Jack was, according to my opinion, the Jack was a nice choice against Victor. I might be wrong, but Farzin was not actually giving any single chance to his opponent Ahmed to do, he was just wait and just give me my match and go home.
The first match against Lars and Victor, that was crazy because both of these guys were looking so even.
Yeah.
They were like playing so gradually, and the way Farzin shifted to the perfect round, that could be a confidence breaker. But the way he switched the character to Jack 8, that was not a good option.
Okay.
Because he was doing good with Lars. You gotta stick to that character. You gotta download. You gotta take time. You could go for a stage select. When you go for a stage select, you get some time to think, to download some games. And he was actually doing what he was doing. He got straight rounds, and he was blocking nothing.
Yeah.
0 blocks, and he was almost getting hit by everything Farzin was throwing to him.
Yeah.
Every single espresso or what explosion, whatever that move called.
Yeah.
He actually got hit by every single one of them. That's bad.
Yeah, Farzin was actually playing with the mind of his opponent out there, and we are the witness.
But we're gonna witness the next match because we are moving toward our next match, and here we are right on your screen. These guys are having some configuration of their RK6 because that's what pro players do. I have no clue about these players because too many new players are coming to Tekken 8, and that's really good because Tekken 8 is really easy to adopt.
Yep.
It's an easy game.
Okay, another Fang.
It's not an easy game to play on a competitive level or pro level, but it's easy to start to learn.
Yeah. Here we go, guys. Fang versus Hwoarang.
This is the first Hwoarang I'm watching for a tournament. And this tournament, this is the first Hwoarang. I hope so. Dragon will be very proud.
Here we go.
Buddy. So another Fang coming out against Hwoarang, and this is gonna be insane because we have 4 Wall Blasts coming out. Here we go. Round number 2, round number 1, match number 1.
Here we go, guys. Starting with the low one, down by 3. Okay, beautiful break that throw. Got him with the back. Okay.
That's good for
Zane. He was greedy for the punish.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
In just 16 seconds.
16 seconds on the
Yeah.
clock, and you are already dead meat, bro.
253. Applying some pressure to the Fang. Extension perfectly.
This Hwoarang is actually reminding me of a person from ATL, the legend.
Triple dash plus frames.
A good break on the command grab. Oh, he tried to punish that. He was ducking almost, but you know the way Avaslia could deal the Fang that was really good.
Yeah.
Another one. Oh,
Okay.
Now he's vibing.
Come here, my friend. Come here. Block punk perfectly, but didn't punish really well. That down too.
Another counter. Oh, ball pressure coming up.
Now, okay, this
Ball
time.
pressure here. No.
No, we want the ball blast. Please give it us.
They're gonna give it to us. Give it to us. Maybe it could be Hwoarang. It could be Hwoarang.
Yeah, here
They're
we
gonna
go.
give it to you, man. Just wait.
A kicking machine got his combo and drops it. Unfortunately, okay.
Things
Got
happen,
a
things
plan
happen.
B.
Maybe another wall blast. Maybe.
Rage out. Is it gonna connect?
No.
No way.
That was a bait. That rage out was a bait. But 3 straight rounds by Nightmare. Wow. That's
Nice name, Nightmare.
good. Maybe he's asking for something to coach. Oh, straight rematch.
Okay. Fully confident with the Hwoarang.
These guys are going hard on us, man. Let's
Yeah.
go. Completing a string. Ball pressure. What you gonna do about it? Stay.
Okay.
Oh. No. We were actually asking for a wall blast and ride in the first round. Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. Combo, please.
Do something. Oh, he's actually baiting it.
Kept tucking. 4-3. Down back 3 connected as a counter hit, and he got his first round of this match. Here we go, guys. Round number 2.
Rounds. 4 straight rounds. Maddie, this is crazy. This is 4 straight rounds. Let's go, party. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta commit to those combos. Here we go, party.
Yeah, beautifully done. Beautifully.
Punish.
Please.
Returning the favor. Good
Sim-
break.
Ouch. Plus frames. Tons of plus. Bundle of plus from Feng Wei we are having right now. Where are you going? Where are you going?
He's coming back. He's coming back to his grounds now.
Oh, he was ready actually for the down 2, but the patience
This
wasn't.
match is pure Tekken. Pure Tekken. Taekwondo versus Shaolin? Yeah. Shaolin versus Taekwondo. Let's go.
Perfectly executed the Senya. Got him ducking this time. Throwing him to the wall. Okay.
Get away from the wall. Nice. I didn't know about that, but that's a crazy tech.
Yeah.
That's a crazy tech.
That's
Even
how
the
you
jab
deal-
airborne.
That's how you deal with this kind of move, my friend.
Could have been a launch punish in match point. Match point for Nightmare. He's actually a Nightmare.
Yeah, he just need a single round. Okay, that was a nice sidestep.
Yeah, he was actually trying to do that Tekken Tag 2 shit. He's having a hard time adjusting the combos. Can he make a comeback from here?
He
need
is
these 2
actually
rounds.
trying to combo. Yes, perfect. Oh wow, nice adjustment out there. Got him ducking this time. Rage and the meter, but no chance. No chance to use the rage. There is no chance to use the meter. I'm dominating this match, my friend. I am.
Nightmare, man. I mean, we Pakistani used to call this, bhai, you wanna take this home with you?
Yeah,
You have the rage, you have the heat. What you gonna do with it? You're
yeah.
gonna just waste it? You're gonna take it home with you? No, use it. Use it. You know you are in a critical situation. You can't do stuff.
Yeah.
Take time. Please, people, I'm telling you, all the competitors out there, always take time. Don't go for a straight match or straight guess. They're just guessing up and down the 50-50. Just go straight into the heat burst and then think what you're gonna do. You can just do heat dash and get ready of some clutch frames.
Yeah.
And do some 50-50 shady mix-ups. That's how you deal with this shit.
This is compulsory, actually. If you wanna make future in esports, then you have to do these things. You have to be pro in frame knowledge. You have to be pro in strategy making. You have to be pro to, to react on with attack and do not throw the whiff moves in front of your opponent if you want to win.
Yeah.
But
Because you know, a Tekken is a new game now because it's not a traditional Tekken game anymore. It has the bar, it has a heat system, so you gotta adapt to the new game plan. You should be able to know when to interrupt with a heat smash,
Yeah.
when to interrupt with a heat burst, and you know, heat burst and heat smash can only be interrupted with a rage R.
Yeah.
These are some common stats of the game that you should learn, but here we go. Steve Fox, the boxer, is going up against the same guy. I know his
okay, I'm gonna love this match because I'm the Steve man, and let's see how this guy gonna use this tools, the tools of Steve Fox. He is a tool kind of player. He you know, he got every single tool. You know what I'm trying to say? Down from 2 connected is a counter hit, but okay.
What?
It was a button
Not
check.
supposed to do that. You gotta give it a round.
I think
But
he
if
have to-
both of these players are okay, then we can go. Okay, that's a sportsmanship. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we
What do you
go.
think about Fang? Ouch! What was that? What was that back one?
It was so satisfactory, actually.
You know, people were talking shit about like Steve is not good. Steve is not good. But I'm telling you, man, the back one, the 13 frame counter hit. It's not supposed to be this game, and Steve has it. So you gotta stay away from this dude, man. And the backstep, the new stance,
Yeah.
is really good.
Of
It
course.
feels like a Tekken 7's Fang.
But
The back
oh,
tempo stance, remember?
okay, the
Oh.
Fang Wei got his first round, and the matchup is actually worst for Steve Fox. Not bad, it's worst.
Maybe. Okay. Because of the punches, he got the punch parries.
He can punch, he can parry the punches while standing,
Uh-huh.
while rising from the ducking, actually, while rising 1+2, if you know what I'm saying. That, you know, two-handed punch parry.
But Steve is actually having a hard time right now looking for that opening. Oh, strings.
Oh! Okay,
Oh, chip damage. Look at the chip damage. He's using that. That's what a boxer does to your mind. No ducking. Sonic Fang.
Here we go.
Interrupted with a
Hit.
heat smash. Heat burst. Oh.
that's how you do.
Okay, evening the odds. Here we go. Yes, I was just talking about that backstab.
Yeah.
That's good. Just 2 steps back. A simple launch punish. Look at the chip damage.
Hey Steve, if you win this match, you will earn respect from me.
Oh, you hate Fang maybe, but look at that. He's gonna make a comeback, but no. He's so patient with Fang, with Lida. Steve is good. Steve is good. He'll take an action.
Okay. Yeah.
Dirty boxing. Look at the chip damage. He's
People-
utilizing that.
Ouch.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, wakey, please, just look at the moment of the Steve. It's just insane. Ah, got him with the parry.
And he got heat as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
Perfectly
Punish.
punished. Perfectly punished.
That was a good punish. Plus frames. Oh, Rage Art, Rage Art, Rage Art. We are not done yet, ladies and gentlemen, because I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill.
He's gonna say Khandan Taba.
Okay.
Fang.
50. Come on. Good break, good break. Nice.
Oh my God!
This backstab stance is really good, man.
The
That's how
crowd.
you utilize this stance.
Yeah, man. You are right, and the crowd is actually going crazy on this move.
Yeah, it was a clutch moment, but okay, he's not out. Oh, his name is Chocolate. Okay, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. Chocolate versus Nightmare.
Oh wow. Or Nightmare's chocolate.
Chocolate. There we are. Wall break. The wall blast stage is here. Another one. They're gonna give us something good, and party's coming out.
Beautiful.
You asked for it. Tam 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 tam. Sonic Fang. No?
About 70% of the damage gone. Okay, it was an okay. What was that? Sonic connected extension, perfectly executed, beautifully blocked, but it's not punishable in Tekken 8.
He got the chip damage. He has a chip damage. He can fill his whole health.
Yeah.
Stay away. Well, look at the health bar. Look
Okay,
at
who's in the
life
lead?
bar.
Who's in the lead of HP?
Anyone's round now.
The health are.
It could have been punished as
Okay.
minus 11.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Man, this team is good. This team
Hell.
is good. He's taking matter into his hands, man.
So guys, we are having good as taken unblockable into the perfect
Do it again.
extension.
Masaji. Do that again. God break. Nice
Beautiful.
interruption with a heat burst. See, that's how you interrupt with a heat burst. But both of these players are looking pretty good. Heat's gone.
Okay.
Utilize that heat. That's the last chance. Returning the favor, starting with the low. No, he is not here for a serious deal, man.
Out.
One interruption.
The first move for Steve. Oh my God! I got the new stance.
He's utilizing that stance really good, man. That's how you deal. That's how you deal a fang.
Yeah. Okay, got him with a big boot. Plus frames, got him again. Wall splat, extending the combo. Ouch!
It's same shit as Tekken 7. Whoa, nice tech. Nice tech by Nightmare. He's not down yet. He's not dead yet. Here we go. A big boy launcher coming out right in start. That's not gonna give you a wall bounce, but he is actually coming to that.
Wall pressure, you have to. Okay. How you gonna deal with it? Oh, perfectly parried that move. Oh, you could convert that into the combo, but it's okay if you feel confident. No.
He got him, returning the favor, man. Nightmare is still in the game.
Yeah.
Now, this is a crazy set. That is kind of a set that I was waiting for. It's Chocolate versus Nightmare. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, straight rematch.
I'm
These
gonna
guys
beat
are
you
going
with my
no,
Steve.
stage select.
Okay,
Uh-huh,
stage
uh-huh.
select. It's gonna be random.
They're going for stage select. I love this stage. I love the music of this stage because it's the generic one. The soundtrack, here we go.
Here we go, guys.
Chocolate versus
Nightmare.
Back
I'm
to
the Nightmare.
I'm the worst Nightmare. Remember that? Blue Spark coming up.
Yeah.
Now for wall carry.
Oh, the perfect timing.
Yeah. They wanted to use that wall pressure. Here we go. Do that again. Come on, do the guard break.
Punished really well. The 2-2 and the Sonic got him.
The second move actually got him.
Out.
Dog.
Oh, wow. Wow. No. Oh, my God. The slow-mo was just crazy.
Even with the trade, the Fang would have won because the down forward one is not good with that damage. But here we go. The back tempo stance is actually working for Nightmare. 1-2. Nice. Oh my God. Look at the adjustment there.
Don't you dare to put pressure on me.
He smash gone.
Wow. Nice
On
conversion.
the wall. Plus frame. Returning the favor.
Counter.
They got nothing in their pockets. Be real the rage art. Oh, I don't care. And that is a match point. What a transition by Nightmare.
Okay, can he make a comeback from here? Set point for Nightmare.
I don't think Chocolate is gonna go down that easily. That's looking good.
Out.
Oh, good duck, good duck.
Okay.
That was a good duck. You gotta deal with this, but that combo transition, that was really good adjustment.
And
by
answering with the
Chocolate.
perfect, which is actually so good, which means he is still confident with the Steve and his skills. Okay.
40. Not enough for a ball carry. Let's go. The move that I learned from good.
Oh, he got the better option out there, my friend.
I think we are going towards a final match. Massaging.
Is it gonna be a double perfect? No, it's not gonna.
Oh
Okay.
my God, what a block. We are moving towards final round. Here we go.
Nightmare versus the Chocolate. Steve
punch
versus
parry.
Fang Wei.
Some punch parries and punches swapping. Here we go.
The
Over
rocket
circle
launcher.
one. Got him ducking. Bam. Enough for wall carry.
I think it's not. Yes. Ball pressure. Heat. 1-2-1 connected. Yes. Oh my God! It was a trap. It was a trap.
God. You were talking about this move, and this move just got crazy. Oh, punish that!
Oh my God.
Dropped it.
Set
Did
point
beat
for
it.
Chocolate.
Did
Oh
beat
my.
it, but no, says Chocolate. Get out of here. What a comeback. The way he downloaded the game, and the way he was interrupting the shit, man, Chocolate, you deserve that win with the Steve Fox. Another Fang out of the tournament. What do you think about that?
Man.
How do you think another Fang is taken out in a tournament? Do you like Fang or not?
And you were saying that Fang is OP.
The Fang is really good, and I want every Fang and Dragunov to get eliminated in this tournament. Not
Why?
the players. The players can select any character they want to.
Okay.
But not Dragunov or Fang, man. I want to see some new characters, please. Where's Asuka? Where's Kuma? We got to see bunch of Kumas. And pardon me, I'm used to say Akuma, but Kumas and Pandas.
Miss you, Akuma.
Nah, we don't miss Akuma. Thank you so much.
I miss him.
You were a guest character. You were welcome in Tekken 7, but you are not welcome anymore. Thank you so much. We got our own shit to deal with. Yeah. But thank you so much, guys, for tuning in, because you guys are watching Tapal Presents Gamers Galaxy Esports Festival. My name is Sikki, and I got my friend all the way from Multan, Mehdi the Devil. So Mehdi,
Yeah.
you know, I'm also playing this tournament, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see your band out there.
Yeah, I gotta play. I guess my pool is like something called H1.
Okay.
And then if I win my first match,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go up against Arslan Ash. Okay, that was the news that I would have given to you. So yeah.
Bad news, bro.
Bad news. 4-time EVO champions, 1-time TW champions, and one of the greatest player, Arslan Ash, man. He deserves it. He deserves it. But we are gonna talk about this tournament because this is next gen fighting game tournament, the biggest tournament in the history of Pakistan. That is happening at Expo Center Lahore, and you guys are watching Gamers Galaxy Esports Festival. And now let's turn up the heat. What do you think about Eddie Gordo?
Uh-huh.
Eddie Gordo is the new character, a DLC character, a legacy character that came as a DLC for the first time. What do you think? How would you deal with Eddie?
Eddie came in this game with his family, actually. We can see in the rage art. No, his family.
Okay.
You have to admit that.
You gotta give it up for your family. You gotta give it up for your family. Okay.
But the best movesets of all time in Eddie's career, according to me.
His whole movesets are changed. Eddie is totally changed. You know, because Eddie was so bad.
Uh-huh.
The way Capoeira works in Tekken 7, Tekken 6, and Tekken Tag 2 was not good. It was not how it was supposed to be, because you can't sidestep. In Tekken Tag Tournament 2, it was somewhere broken because of that counter back 1-4, 3+4.
Yeah.
But the down forward 2 was supposed to be a sidebreaker, because Eddie was a kind of a character that you can't sidestep. You can't sidestep with Eddie, but you can't even sidestep
walk,
against
actually,
Eddie.
I think.
You can't sidestep walk with Eddie, but you can't sidestep if you're playing against Eddie, because that elbow, that down forward 2, was actually a homing move.
The
it was supposed to be a homing move. It was -10.
Yeah.
But it was a homing move.
But you can't land that punish on that elbow because of the distance.
But now Eddie is so good. He's so good. You know, it lacks something, but the way they adapted to his gameplay to the Tekken 8, I was actually surprised. And I was crazy that what kind of an Eddie would be. Like, what would be the heel dash, what would be the heel smash, and what would be the combos. So the way Eddie transitioned, the first time I get my hands on Eddie in Tekken 8, I was like, what the hell? What should I do? I've been playing Eddie for straight 6 years.
Yeah,
and
I
what
know.
should I do?
Yeah.
And there's nothing for me to do.
Let me ask you one thing.
Sure.
What do you think? Eddie is good?
Eddie's good. Eddie's very good.
So you are proving this, Eddie is good.
I'm not proving right now. I'm just
No,
telling you.
no. You can't. Listen to me first. So you are proving in your pool versus Arslan Ash that
No,
Eddie is good. No, you said that Eddie is
I'll
good.
tell you, I'm gonna play a good Eddie, but Eddie is good. I'm not that good with Eddie right now, because I know the thing is I forget new moves every time, because there's a whole new command list.
Yeah,
And
actually.
the whole characteristics of the moves, like back 3+4. It was supposed to be double forward 3.
Yeah.
And now it's back 3+4. I'm not used to that.
It's
so I
back
gotta get used
3+4
to it.
that long
Yeah,
leg.
that's a crusher, and that's a heat engager as well.
Okay.
So some new stuff. That's the only stuff that I forget. And there are a couple of new moves like double forward 3+4. That's a new move. That's a +3, and I'm not supposed to use it because I don't. It's really hard because every single time I'm playing someone new, I forget to use that move.
Yeah, actually.
But without wasting any time, we gotta get straight into our next match because these guys are getting ready, and we are facing some technical issues. So we gotta deal with it, man. We gotta deal with it.
It happens. It happens. Electronics. It happens.
Yeah. But you gotta deal, man. Tekken 8 is so good. You gotta adapt to it. I was actually frustrated when I see people moving towards Tekken God of Destruction, and in Pakistan, it's really hard to find matches.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that was one good problem. But here we go, without wasting any time. We got the players, and these guys are ready, locked in with the Jin Kazama.
Okay, confident or overconfident? We're gonna know right now.
These guys are now not overconfident. I can't say that because these guys look pretty promising to me.
Okay. Checking
Bunch
his
of
buttons.
new faces, man. Tekken 8 has brought.
Kazuya, oh really?
Please, 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 father and son, here we go.
The
Ladies
legacy.
and gentlemen, right in front of your screen, we are going to see the story mode. This is the final chapter where Jin defeats Kazuya Mishima.
Out! Here we go, guys. Round number 1, Kazuya versus Jin.
Starting right off with the electric. Here we go. Oh, dropped it. Now the place to drop combos. I'm going to return you the favor. That's how you do a combo.
Drops that combo, but compensating it with the down opus to counter hit and extended the combo in a beautiful way straight to the wall.
I don't care if I drop a combo. I'll do that again. I'll throw another launcher.
Yeah, okay, down back 4 connected, trying to apply some pressure, but he is damn ready for the low moves.
He dropped it. That's
Rage
a choking Rage Art. Punish that properly. Oh, that's a way to punish Rage Art. Yes. And checking it. If you want to punish Rage Art, just grab.
Okay.
It's counter. It's unbreakable. Like right now, it's unbreakable. I don't know about the future, but here we go. Another
Again,
counter.
the same
Another
thing.
counter.
This time he got the combo perfectly. 5-4, down
Six.
plus 3+4 actually.
Break the stage even better.
Yeah.
Keep it simple. Yes, that's how you deal with that shit. 2 straight rounds and 1 round away winning the first match.
Yeah.
Punish that.
I'm your father, not you are mine.
James needs to believe in his fate.
Oh, beautiful
Look at
combo
that.
we are having right now on the screens.
Yeah, here we go. Good block, finally. Some defense coming out. Stay away from me, sir. Stay away from me, sir.
Health save.
Health sweeps are coming.
Okay,
Yeah.
with the extension. He's not ducking, my friend. Use your heat. It's going.
One single 50-50. Oh, Rage, he's dead. He's dead, bro.
Okay.
That's not how you interrupt with a Rage Art. When you got the pixel, you gotta use your heat smash so you can get some health back.
Yeah.
Because you got a tons of dip chip damage to deal with. And straight rematch, these guys are not going easy on us.
If you want to win a match, you must know how to use your moves and when to use your moves.
Now, when to use your move is actually a good point you made, Mehdi. Because in Tekken 8, in Tekken franchise, man, there are tons of moves, man. Every single character has multiple moves, and that's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, a beautiful screw.
That was the first clean combo, and he dropped it. That was
Okay,
not
it
good
happens.
adjustment, yeah.
He is actually, trying to get it back, trying to get his momentum. Okay,
Devil
heat.
is out. Devil is out.
He got the wings also. Or a single. Got him. Double power 4. Get out of here, you son of.
Gun, because these are 4 straight rounds, man. 4 straight rounds by Kazuya. He's actually telling him who's a father, but here we go. Forcing him into duck with a 50-50 mix-up. Here we go, dash. Transitioning into the devil.
Yeah. Or power 4 connected health sweep into the 2.
Oh, that's a total different Jin Kazama, man.
Yeah. In this round, yeah.
Nice punish, it's minus 13. I didn't know about that. What a conversion, man. Come on, keep him on the wall. Come on, stay, buddy. Stay on the wall.
Oh,
You are
oh
not
my
allowed.
God.
You are not allowed to wakey, man. 5 straight rounds.
father's rage art. Okay,
He's
we are
dead.
watching the rage
Yeah, we're
art.
watching. Let's go straight match. Set point. set point for the person on the right.
Oh my god, he is damn ready for every single punishment, but not for the combos, unfortunately.
He's actually in trouble. He's actually in a big, big trouble now. Because these kind of combos, they give you a big, big advantage when it comes to your confidence, your momentum.
Here we go again. This time you have to land it perfectly. Okay, hit. Extend your combo. Okay, with the laser. Oh my god, a single hit can do it. Yes, here we go. 6 round straight. What do you say?
Man, that was a clean. That was brutal. I would call it. He was bullying him. Because that was pure bully, man. The way he was punishing it was so on point. But the way he lost. The reason I think that Jin Kazama guy, he lost to that match because he was not punishing properly and he was dropping every single combo. You're not supposed to drop a combo. You can go for a simple combo. I always tell people, always go for a simple combo.
Yeah.
Because in a tournament, you're not supposed to do a combo making video, even if you are that good, because the pressure is so hard on you.
If you got a launcher, if you got a punish, then please land it perfectly, land it properly. Then you will be able to win that match.
Yeah, I mean, Tekken 8, man, it's really hard to adopt for pros. Pros are really having a hard time to adopting this, but the new players...
We can see on the X actually.
Yeah, man, because...
I know what I was talking about.
And the reason is because pro players are getting you... Tekken, I told you, Tekken 8 is not that same game that was supposed to be. The Rage Art and the Rage Drive, when it came, it changed the whole game of Tekken.
Yeah.
The way people were really angry that, man, we are doing this much and that much, we are doing poking, we are doing the framework.
Yeah.
And then a Rage Art comes out. And you are just doing it down for one and you get hit with a Rage Art. There are 13 frames Rage Art, there are high Rage Art. Those, there are Rage Arts with minus 21. Those are minus 21.
Yeah.
And then Tekken 8 came out with the bar, with the heat. Man, that heat system was so difficult to understand at the start. And even right now, people when used to do star burst, heat burst, pardon me, but the heat burst, man, it's so different because if I tell you, heat smash can only be eliminated with a Rage Art. And a crusher can only be eliminated or neglected with a heat burst.
I'm sorry.
I mean, if you're using heat burst, you can't use a crusher.
Yeah.
But if you're using a crusher and someone is using a heat smash to your face, it's gonna hit. And that's what makes me really go crazy, man. Why? I was using a crusher. It was supposed to be guard block. It was supposed to hit. But man, it defeats everything.
Let me add one thing in it. Okay, I think we get...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in, and we will be right back after this short break because you guys are watching Tapal Presents Esports Festival. See you guys. You guys tune in.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Gamers Galaxy, brought to you by Tuple. I am here again with Captain Silverfox, and it's me, Ayano. I should have introduced myself first. I'm so selfless. How are we?
No. We're doing good. We're doing good. And don't worry about it, man. It's totally fine. Like, you know, you remembered yourself. You remembered me. We're all
Remembered
good.
everyone's name correctly.
No, that's all good. That's all good, man. And, you know, like, if I'm being very honest, man, you know, today's been quite a day, right? We've had some very long matches going on. We're like now at like, you know, like pool F3 or something like that.
Yeah.
The last match that we saw with Encore versus Rocker, man. Well, what a match. I mean, like
That
that
was
guy with
fun.
Encore, man.
Bro. You guys, I wish I could have taken like a camera in the back, the back room. I should have. But like the excitement, the raw excitement in Silver Fox and Soul Dragger's voices when they saw like a good Kazuya player. Like they were just like, yeah, geez, this is a Kazuya. You know, it was exciting though. It was exciting, definitely.
Dude, you can't not hype a good Kazuya, man. You know, like those are like a rare breed. And once you see them, you have to give them credit because, man, that is not an easy character to play. And you know what? When it's played right, it looks so good.
I agree. I may not be the biggest Mishima empathizer usually, typically, but a good Mishima player is always a treat. Definitely. That is like stood the test of time. Things that are up there in terms of enjoyability. Definitely good Mishimas. But yeah, speaking of which, we're going to be heading right back in. We have a bootleg Mishima, potentially.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, like, you know, I don't know what the lore is now on that. Is it retconned? Is it still there? But at the end of the day, you know, Lars Alexanderson, man, that's what it is. Oh, looks like
we're bringing an actual Mishima in here.
Yeah, well, you know, like actual Mishima who doesn't want to be a Mishima.
Oh my god,
That's
if he
what
picks
it is.
Fang, I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, Yoshi?
Oh, Yoshi. Oh, and there we go,
Lars?
yeah. So there we are,
What?
Lars
Oh my God.
Alexanderson.
The mix-up start at the starting screen, guys.
Oh, yeah, they mixed us up with that pretty good, man. Man, I really
Alrighty.
want to be able to like call Lars Alexanderson like the way that Main Man calls him. Like he has the real Swedish down with it.
You gotta learn the accent then.
I'll definitely try.
Like, imagine like saying Shaheen with like an Arabic accent instead, you know? Shaheen.
Intaha amrak. I could definitely pull off some Arabic over there. Oh, there we go. It looks like our matches have started.
Alright, we're in Yakushima. This is the biggest stage in the game right now, a substitute for classic infinites that have been around since the dawn of Tekken. So yeah.
So it's going to be, I believe, Shakil Ahmed going up against Atar Iqbal. And Atar Iqbal's Lars is right now taking a beating as...
Oh my god, oh, the bait and switch! Baited out the orbital and was quick to punish on it. Well played.
Man, you gotta love those Yoshi tactics with that, man. It's always a
God.
fun thing to watch.
It is very funny. It's just like, because the animations are the way he's just like, oh, never mind, we're gonna back off.
Oh, and the flash, and that's what you hate to see because once that comes out, you know it's not gonna be pretty. And there we go.
Oh my god. Oh, just trying to go for Oki, I think, question mark. Oh well, it's working out for him so far. He's just dominating.
Goes into the stance, it's a forward one, and there it is.
He's pulling out all the Soul Caliburisms.
Hey, I'm not playing bad breath. Oh, you gotta watch out for that, and that is not gonna be pretty. There we go, flipping.
Oh
The
my goodness.
flash comes out, activation.
He's gonna make sure to steal your soul with all of this. Oh, whoa.
Again, starts coughing up again.
Oh my goodness. Alright, nice. Helicopter. Shenanigans. Oh no, get that out of here, sir.
Oh man, I mean, like, you know, I believe Lars could have done a lot more with that.
Oh my god, he could have won that. And he won that, it's okay.
There it is.
Never mind.
3 straight rounds. Sharjeel Ahmed on the Yoshimitsu, man. This is why you really gotta learn the matchup, man, no matter who you are. Yoshimitsu is one tricky customer.
Yeah, man just went back in. He does not want to think about it for a second. We're just going straight back in. Alright. What's the shenanigans? Oh, you're really trying to get the evil mist. Oh. Ouch.
Okay, it looks like that power crush was coming out.
It worked out for him and for Yoshi. I mean, nice spin into the down forward to whiff punish. That missed. I'm so surprised, actually.
Yeah, definitely. He wants to get the bad breath combos again. A
He
nice
just
dunk
wants to get it
under.
again.
Oh!
God, I'm gonna start coughing like Yoshi at this point.
Man, okay, so this guy's just styling right now, man. He's just styling.
That's the way to do it with Yoshi.
Of course it is. You know, you just want to have fun. Basically, you know, if you play Yoshi and you know that the matchup is technically unreadable, just go with it. Just have fun.
Oh my goodness. You sign a contract in blood when you play Yoshimitsu. You're obligated to party half the time. You cannot play solid Yoshi all the time.
Hey man, it's a party that they definitely enjoy. And look at the damage on that. Oh my goodness.
That's insane, bro. Yoshi's so good in this game, and he gets him with the down 4 set point for Sharjeel.
Sharjeel,
Oh, yeah,
5
said the name
straight rounds and starts the 6th one up with a tailspin. Oh my goodness.
He is just looking unstoppable right now. Lars player heavy struggling right now in this matchup. Just keeps getting slapped while he's on the floor, man, and then he gets slapped when he wakes up. What options does he have left?
My goodness, man. Athletic Ball is just getting manhandled, and there we go with the perfect coming out.
Picture perfect punish.
And
we call that the triple P. Don't look into it.
So that's 6 straight rounds and ends the entire set with a perfect, man. I mean, like, what else is there to say about this? What else is there?
That was textbook. I think that's the best way I can put it. Textbook.
No, I actually disagree. I think that was everything out of the textbook, man.
Well,
that
listen,
was just...
It's Yoshi textbook. It may not be Tekken textbook. Because like I said, you sign a contract in blood. You're obligated to play decently 50% of the time. The other time, you're just supposed to party around and hope the guess wrong.
And that's exactly what happened, is that every time the guess was wrong, and Shajil just ran away with it.
Legit.
What more could you ask for as a Yoshi player, man? What more could you ask for?
Genuinely. I think that is the secret to being a good Yoshi player. It's not enough to just be like good, you know. It's not enough to have good fundamentals, good combos, good setups, whatever. You just need to have a little bit of insane in you. Like, that's how it works. No, legit. Like, when I'm talking about, like, I'm going to talk about Tekken 7 Days, right?
No, please go ahead.
Tekken 7 Days Season 1, right? Kane and Trench was like the Yoshimitsu. And he was like putting Yoshimitsu on the map. He's like one of the best players in EU, right? And then he just kind of dipped off. And then later on we got like iMusician coming back, and then that became like the textbook Yoshimitsu. Two completely separate, contrasting styles, you know. You have Kane and Trench, who is just like a really good, solid player, and he plays well with Yoshi. And then there's iMusician, who is just partying like he's getting paid to party, you know. And like what made Kane's like comeback so successful is that he took a little bit of like the partying as well. It's like he still has the fundamentals, but he knows how to party as well. You need that as a Yoshimitsu player. You just cannot do one or the other, I don't think.
Do not disagree with you one bit over there, man. If you're playing Yoshi, you gotta party, and you party hard. That is the way to victory, because you know what? Your character is a very niche character. Not a lot of people have lapped him. They've had an even tougher time actually trying to adopt Yoshi. So, man, you know, if you have the book on it, why not just have fun?
Definitely. Yoshi definitely winning out in the niche matchup chart.
For sure. Okay, so obviously Yoshi, you know, like big, you know, like what do we call it? Partying hard kind of character, right? Very unorthodox and everything. But what other orthodox characters have we been talking about the entire day? I believe Zafina was one of them when we were talking earlier.
Yeah, Zafina definitely. I'd say Yoshi definitely edges it out over Zafina just because Yoshi's just objectively better right now. He's got like a lot of stuff from Soul Calibur where like he was A tier in Soul Calibur as far as I know. I dipped my toes into the Soul Calibur fandom a little bit, right?
You're already ahead of it than me then.
So like Zafina definitely has edges it out, and that less people seem to know the Zafina matchup compared to the Yoshi matchup. Yoshi is at least like a legacy player. Like, fine, I guess Lei is technically a legacy character too, but then nobody knows the Lei matchup either.
No, of course.
Like, Yoshi is like, there's a lot more solid play to him right now. There's a lot more counterplay right now. I think most people just dismiss Zafina as like low tier, so like why should I even bother learning her? And then that's when she gets you. That's when the Zafina players come in and they're just like, we're going to take advantage of your lack of labbing because you decided low tier characters, we don't need to lab those.
Hey man, you got to remember when it comes to Zafina, you know, like one particular Evo champion has done one of the best runs with her for his entire career, man. I mean, like, you know, you gotta hand it to it, man. Like, obviously, he picked the character for a reason.
That was T7 Zafina, though.
That was Tekken 7
Different
Zafina,
beast.
of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, you know, we all know that back in Tekken 6, Tag 2, Zafina wasn't really the best place in which she was. And even in Tekken 8, you know, she's in a very weird spot right now that you're not really be able to, like, you know, capitalize on what was really good. But then she's got stuff. She's got tech, right? But at the same time, you know, there is something inherently about that character that is just so fundamentally good that, you know, anyone who picks her is able to take advantage of her. They just run with it.
You can definitely play Zafina really dry right now. I think when you said she's in a weird spot, that's actually really accurate. I would say she's in a weird spot more than in a bad spot. A lot of like the low tiers in this game, it's like you look at them in isolation and it's just like, you know, they're not bad. You know, like they're the same in Tekken 7, they're not bad. And then when you look at them within the bigger picture, and you got to compare them to like the monsters in the character select screen, then it's like, okay, you know, maybe they are bad by comparison. But Zafina got some love recently. She got like buffs in like a recent patch. Like it gutted her backdash for a bit, but they fixed it now. So that's great. She got her backdash back.
Absolutely, I totally agree with you. You know, like having that sort of advantage on Zafina is critical because, you know, like it was all about movement with her, being able to stay just out of range and catch people when they least expect it. That is important with Zafina. But once we're talking about, like, you know, characters who are in a weird place right now, I think Eddie is also in one of those places in that, you know, like he was recently introduced and completely different sort of like character from the feel of it.
100%.
A lot of differences. One of our co-commentators right over here, Siki, who just went off right now, he was actually mentioning to me right now today in the morning when that Eddie is, you know, like according to him, is like really good. He has a lot of new changes that, you know, like really suit the character, that are really to his benefit, and him being an Eddie player would definitely know more about it. I imagine, you know, like people like Spag would have to download on that as well in due time. But it'll be really interesting to see how this new version of Eddie will fare up in the lifespan of Tekken 8 and up against the cast that we have right now.
Mentioning Eddie is like really interesting because like I have minimal experience against Tekken 8 Eddie. Tekken 7 Eddie, oh my god, easy. But like Tekken 8 Eddie, I just had like one matchup and then it's like, it genuinely feels like he's a brand new character now. It feels like they gave him like the June treatment. You know, because I played June in Tag 2. And then like when I picked her up in Tekken 8, I'm just like, a lot of the moves are the same, like the character's the same, but like she feels so completely different now. And like that's what I heard from a lot of like Eddie players, like not just Spag, right? But even John Ding, I saw him like mention on Twitter that this Eddie feels really different compared to like what they're used to. So I imagine there's a lot of growing pains that like Eddie players have to go through to just make the character work again.
Well, yeah, consider it like this. You know, obviously Tekken 8 right now has been around for like what, 3-4 months, as we mentioned earlier, and Eddie was just a recent addition. So let's, you know, like he's basically has like 3-4 months of catching up in terms of players to be able to be comfortable with him. Now, obviously, that sort of thing will build up over towards, you know, like the finesse of the character. Once you do get the download on him, other people might not know the matchup as well. So, you know, because, you know, it's a new character, all those old tricks don't work. So you might be at a very good advantage once everyone does get the understanding of what this new Eddie is all about.
Oh, definitely, I agree. It's just so much about him is different now. And then it is really genuinely too early to tell how good it is. It's why most people have just kind of been mixed about Eddie. Yeah, people are like, oh, he's really good right now. Or people are just like, he's not that good, whatever. You know, they're like worse people out here. And, you know, like a lot of people were scared because historically, compared to Tekken 7, right, when people found out that Eddie was going to be a DLC character, they're like, well, he's just going to get buffed up the wazoo and he's just going to be like top tier by default because he's DLC. But it's interesting that very few people have actually said that about Eddie. Like, even people who genuinely hate Eddie, they're like, no, he seems reasonable. He seems, I guess, is the key word here, you know?
Yeah, I totally agree with you over there. The little that I sort of like had hands-on with Eddie, he seems like he's reasonable. Not really too crazy with what's going on, but definitely something that, you know, you can learn in due time and, you know, sort of like adjust to well. But the one thing that I seriously cannot adjust to is, you know, like how there's so many Dragunovs in the game right now. As we go into the next one with Paul versus Dragunov coming out.
That was a top tier segue.
Hey, man, you know, we're the best at it. We're the best at it.
Oh my god. Oh, seeing more Paul players though, I genuinely like Paul more in this game. Like, I don't want to fight him. I do not want to fight him, man. Like, I never want to fight him, but like just, he is so much more likable in this game. You see that winning smile on him? How can you stay mad at him for too long, you know?
Dude, he's strongest in the universe, man, and he's out here to prove it right now as we go into this next game.
Dragunov versus Paul. Oh, okay, we're having some issues. No worries, homies, we're just going to sort that out real quick.
Yeah, looks like they are going to be working on their control setup over here. Oh, you got to watch your buttons, my friends. Be sure to make sure that you have all those buttons mapped out properly.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would just do it before the match starts, but oh well.
Well, I think they were like really eager to get into it. They're like, oh yeah, it's sticking in. Come on, let's play, man, let's play. Oh crap, I didn't set my button.
I may have done that once or twice at locals. I may be guilty of it a little bit.
Yeah, it happens to me as well. Obviously, when you're at locals, that's what happens. But the one button that, you know, you got to really, really watch out for is the special style button.
Oh, definitely.
Because in the last tournament, what happened was that I actually saw West Liaquat, unfortunately, you know, right at the end of his set, accidentally pressed the special style button and was not able to get his moves out to be able to save himself in time, and that took him down and out of the tournament.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. I think I witnessed that happen in like a tournament of my own actually back in UAE, but it is heartbreaking. It's like, it's a toggle button, right? It's not even like a hold, it's a toggle. You press it once and then your moveset is just messed up. But speaking of messed up, it's a Dragunov game.
Hey, very nice. Got your
Thank
segue
you,
into it
thank
as we
you.
go straight into it. Paul versus Dragunov on your screens right now.
Ooh, he jumps out of the way of down two into the heat engager. All right, we're just going back in. Why not? Plus frame after plus frame after plus frame.
Well, that's what it is. That's the Dragunov show right now, and it looks like that kick will finally do it as he smashes him into the wall and gets that first
Oh
round.
my goodness, brutal. That's one way I can put it. Ooh, you do not whiff like that in Pakistan, bro.
Oh, absolutely. Well, it looks like he just wants to stay back and go for power crushes, but
Oh my
unfortunately
god,
that's
he
not how it
pressed.
works.
He pressed after heat engager. My man is wildin'.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
Ooh, he got clipped by the second hit.
He had it, but unfortunately gets knocked down and the perfect coming out.
My goodness, that is painful. All right, starts his shoulder. Ah, misses the punish. That could have been an opportunity right there. Ooh, my God.
Ibrahim on the Dragunov really going into it. Oh, my,
Tennis
oh!
string?
This dude did a 10 combo! This dude's doing strings!
No, no, not here. All right, going with the Oki plus frames. Oh,
Activation. All right,
wasn't
no
ready.
catch over there.
all right, all right.
Ball player, oh, goes for the goes for the old standard.
Ball player a bit reserved right now, throwing out the demo master. Nice punish on with the shoulder.
Looks like he is finding some sort of
Ooh.
angles to work with. 1-2.
He is trying. He is trying. I can see it. He's getting
doing
there.
it.
You're getting warmer, kid. You're getting warmer. Oh, dead.
Oh, and there it is.
Deceased.
3 rounds straight, but a valiant effort by the Paul player. Hamza Yunus drops down and
Well
has to now
played.
fight for his second life.
He was getting there. He was getting there. Well, what is the thought process now? Do we just get straight back into it? Do we try a different stage, different character? Question mark. I don't know if simple select is allowed.
Oh,
in
I
this
don't think
tournament.
that's what's going to happen over here. We'll just have to take a moment to be able to fix this.
All right, we're good. We're good. Everyone, while we're on standby. While we are on standby, I'm going to take this opportunity to remind you all that Dragunov is whack and needs nerfs. Okay, that's the end of my propaganda period. So yes, what are we up to? We're playing Jin now.
We're definitely playing Jing now, and it looks like they'll be going back to character select.
Yep. Probably gonna have to switch up the stage. Yeah, that's why. That's like the main problem.
That's
over
what
here.
it is. It's in the rule book. Change of characters, change of stage.
I know some people who might be familiar with TWT might be a bit confused, but they have officially changed the rule where you are not allowed to pick your stage anymore if you lose. It has to be random select every single time. There is no event in which you can pick your stage anymore.
And obviously, we're not really playing for TWT points over here, but the rules are in effect, and
Of
that's why we
course.
want to take it
Yeah.
as we go into game number 2.
Nice. The sooner we get into the habit, the better. All right, Jin already looking a bit more confident. He's already going for more hits.
Very nice, obviously.
Plus frame. Ooh.
Oh, that's punishable.
Ouch, he was pressing. Man is pressing hard.
Oh, counter hit. Russian assault coming out the wazoo.
All right, if it works, then do it. All right, heat engager, what's next? All right, jab
What?
string. All right. Who's going to run out first? Who's running out of steam first? Ooh, I love that move.
Oh,
Ooh.
but there we go. The heat smash comes out and ends that first round in quick fashion.
Definitely. The upgraded Russian assault. I don't know what this is official a term for that. Ooh, gets him with the drop kick.
All right, pushes
Nice.
straight into the corner, but
Oh, that's
Ibrahim,
brutal.
nice work with it. Now puts him in the corner.
Oh my god, the way he's abusing this person, he punishes with the throw!
That's what it's. And it's not just that, it's a ground break over here, and we're going to
Oh
go
my
down
God.
to Tekken 6.
Is that what they call optimal around these parts? Gets the floor break with the launch.
Oh, that's just good
This is dead.
lucky games. And there we go, second round in the bag. Can
All
Ibrahim
right.
get one more and make this a clean sweep?
He's working on it. There's a very strong start by Ibrahim. Oh, this is going to break. Oh, this is going to hurt.
Down and down we go into nothingness, and that is exactly what Dragunov wants to be able to do.
Just destroy everything to nothingness. Leave nothing in his wake of destruction.
That's what the idea is. That's generally what the idea is. And now the Jin player, obviously scared for his life, wants to be able to like hold on to every little bit. But unfortunately, the down 2
Oh.
comes out and ends the story on his run.
He could not stand up against the Russian assault, and with that, Dragunov player moves on. Good job, Ibrahim.
Yeah.
There, Jin player. It's Dragunov. We all sympathize with you.
We absolutely do. But you see, all right, okay, so this is like, it's this kind of play that basically, you know, like you see it at low level, you see it at high level. Dragunov is just like, you know, like insane at this point, right? And I don't know, man. I think we're a little bit sort of like, I know a lot of people are definitely want this guy to be toned down, and we're a little bit sick of him.
It's
But-
me. I'm a lot of people.
Hey, count me into the party as well because, you know, like having Dragunov, having Azucena right there dominating the tier list, dominating all those games, it kind of wears on you, man. It's like, you know, I don't want you know, none of us want an episode where, you know, like top 8 and 6 Leroys.
I 100% agree, but notice audience how he talks about Dragunov and Azucena needing adjustments, but conveniently leaves out Feng from that equation. You think I wouldn't notice it, but I always notice.
Wakanda!
Oh my God. Please no.
The only way, Feng Wei. That guy's up there for a reason, man.
We are not hiding our biases today on the commentary table. That
Hey,
ship
man.
has sailed.
Hey, if you got it, flaunt it. That's what it is, man. That's exactly how I feel. If Feng Wei, you know, in Tekken 7 was in a great position, in Tekken 8 is in a great position, man. I'm not complaining. I'm eating good.
Of
the
course
character
you
is
are.
easy to pick up and easy to play and does great work in tournaments and all sorts of settings. If you're not picking him, you are doing something wrong, my friend.
Of course, right. Ooh, Kazuya.
Oh, do we get to see another Kazuya, the likes of which Encore was?
I think this is Encore, bro.
It is Encore. It is Encore.
Oh, we're
my
going to see
goodness.
Encore again on stream. Let's go. You guys are going to enjoy this for sure. You
Oh.
already proved last time what a phenomenal Kazuya player he is.
Oh, I get to get a treat over here as it's Kazuya versus Yoshimitsu. Let's get it on.
This is a fun matchup because I never see it. If I don't get to see a matchup, it is fun.
Okay, so Encore going up against Shajil now, and oh, the trade resets it.
Kurai! All right, Evil missed. Let's go. Gets him with the foot. Ooh, the knee.
Activation going in with the big bad sword. The
Oh
one
my
that will
goodness.
give him a lot of health and a lot of damage, and dashes in straight and goes for the low.
Very underwhelming finish, but we got the round. Let's go. How are you going to answer back Encore?
Let's see what he's got.
Nice punish.
The 1-1-2.
Ooh, oh, that was clean. Oh my God, these Yoshi players using the spins to create whiff punish
Oh my
opportunities.
goodness, look at that. The electric coming out and catching him in on the whiff.
Oh my goodness. Oh, duck!
See, what did I say?
Oh,
What did I
that's
say?
insane.
Kazuya, hype when you see him, man.
Oh my
Look
God.
at that.
One
beautiful
more
play.
mix-up ought to do it. Nice. Gets him with the wall standing 4. Clean. Answers back.
Man, see, that's what it is. It is beautiful play. Poetry in motion.
Oh my God, I'm like speechless. It's been so long since I've seen a good Kazuya player.
That's what it is. Tries to catch him with the frame trap, but no
Ooh.
dice.
Nice knockdown low right here. How are you going to answer back Encore? With the keep out Evil missed.
Oh, a little too early on the uptake.
All right, nice. Very reserved approach right now. Ooh, offense beginning right now.
Good activation.
Ooh.
Oh, launched up with the knee, and that is not going to be pretty. Obviously, it is going to be activation and into death with the
Disease.
flash.
Really strong start by Shurjeel over here, but Encore not down for the count. We've seen this song and dance before. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we definitely have seen the song and dance, and Yoshimitsu once again activates and goes for the flash. He is not coming in slow.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he tried to get him with 4-4-3, didn't work out. He didn't juggle for another combo. How long is this going to last?
Oh, nice. A little opportunity. Let's see what the electric coming now. That's beautiful work.
Solid whiff punishment. Getting in with a hell
Nice.
sweep.
Beautiful.
Another hell sweep. What's the vortex? Oh! It's just answering back after answering back. Oh my God, this is so tight. This is so close.
That's final round. No, not just the first round's final round, man, obviously.
We're
But
getting
man,
ahead of ourselves.
definitely getting ahead of ourselves, man. But you see, this is what the action is right now. First round, final round, and there we go.
Nice. What's the ender? Ooh, love to see it. Oh, nice.
Is this gonna, oh, looks like it's going to be a perfect.
it's
There it is, it's a perfect.
Oh my God.
Man, a Pakistani Tekken, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, like, you love to see it. You love to experience it. That is what this game is all about.
That is like the best round ender I can ever think of. Just going for the helicopter throw. Is there a better round ender? I certainly can't think so. It's literally just back and forth. It started with the Yoshi player and then Kaz, then Yoshi, then Kaz. Now is Kaz going to take this one? Are we going to continue the cycle, the pattern?
Well, we'll have to see if this tug and more keeps going right now. It seems like the Yoshi player, Shurjeel, is definitely in the lead.
Ooh.
But maybe not for long as Encore goes in with the Vortex.
Oh my goodness. Oh, great punish there. We're starting with the vortex again. Pokey, pokey. Ooh.
Hell sweep
He's
coming
dead.
out.
One more hit and he's dead. Nice.
That is a flash punch combo. Will do it.
Bro, it is literally back and forth right now.
That's what it is.
Like they're taking turns taking the round.
Oh my goodness, he ducks on that.
Oh my god. Sharjeel loves them unblockables, bro. He gets away with them, so might as well.
Nice block on the 1-2 string.
My man uses Evil Mist as keep out, bro. He's just built different.
I mean, come on, man. I mean, like, you know, with the level of play that this guy has, I mean, you know, you'd definitely be terrified of it. While standing 1+2 coming out.
Oh my goodness. Ah, nice. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's back and forth. I mean, what can we say? It's back and forth,
Oh my
man.
god.
These guys are
Can
going.
we just predict who's going to win like this?
I guess that's probably what it is. Okay, like let's call this Kazuya's game right now.
Most probably. We're to follow the pattern. They never lie. They keep out Evil Mist. But like, the movement is so crisp. He hasn't walked into an Evil Mist once. But Heat Engager is going to make it the offense really scary now.
Oh, of course it is. And, you know, like he gets popped up right over there. And I think the sidewall will be there.
Oh my
Big
god.
damage coming out. With Toshi.
Oh, all right. Oh my
that
goodness. Yeah, he burst so hard it just blacked everything out.
Oh, and he actually broke the streak over here, and it looks like it's going to be match point for Sharjeel.
Oh my goodness. Encore, you better pull out the stops, bro. You are doing so many right things, bro. It all just comes down to these micro mix-ups. Ooh, nice punish, nice punish. Nice. Vortex begins.
Again.
Ooh,
Oh, but this
unfortunate.
is not a good angle to be, and obviously Sharjeel's going to capitalize on it by taking him straight to the wall.
This is a very
Another
terrible
one.
position. Another one.
Another one.
I'm sorry.
Oh! Oh, do you think that should be it? That could be it?
One last mix-up. I don't think this is dead. One last mix-up. Oh! Oh! What? What just happened?
He teleported already. He had the teleport already locked in, and there it is. The end of that crazy, crazy set between Sharjeel and Encore. And my, oh my, are we dazed after that? Oh my goodness.
This is what I am talking about. You cannot be a Yoshimitsu player without having something wrong with some portion of your brain, bro. Like, who would have thought that would have worked out like that?
Madmen. They're all madmen. It's just nuts over here. That's the level of Tekken that we're seeing right
You
now.
have to be like a special breed of crazy to make this character work. That was such a good showing by Encore, but like honestly, was any of us prepared for that last situation?
Man, okay, so you know what? I think Encore, right? He did a fantastic job, and he shouldn't be going away from this thinking that, you know, like he was the lesser man. It's just that Yoshimitsu is that kind of player. Encore did fabulously in his last game and this one as well.
Genuinely.
It's just that obviously the Yoshi matchup, not a lot of people are familiar with it, and you know, with the buffs that he has, with the damage that he has right now, it's just another beast entirely.
And you know, if you're gonna get hit by Harada's finger in the process as well, then what can one do really?
And like you said, you know, you gotta be a little bit unhinged, a couple of screws loose to be able to play Yoshimitsu like
Just
that, and that's what we
enough
see.
to be quirky, cute, and relatable, but not too much that, you know, you're gonna end up on some hit list somewhere.
Yoshimitsu players, that's who you are. But you know what? You gotta be proud. Stand tall and proud because of it.
That was a great job by Encore, though. Really, that's what Tekken 8 is now. You have like people who are like genuinely good at the game. They're making like great decisions like 90% of the time, but then they end up just dying by like the 10%, you know?
I know. That's exactly what it is, man. You know, like, and see, this is what people talk about when they talk about upsets. This is what they mean. Is that, you know, like the game is so different right now, and you know, like you try your best with like 80%, 90% of it, but that 10% that's just unpredictable, that's unfamiliar. When that comes out, when that comes into play, you're like, why am I even playing this game? And that's what most of the pro players are feeling like.
It takes a special breed of player to like excel at Tekken 8 right now, because it's not that you need to be on point like 90% of the time or even 98% of the time, not even 99.99% of the time. You just got to be on point. There is no margin for error. Because at this point in the game's history, I think almost every single character in the cast can blow you up for just that one moment where you make a mistake.
All right.
You got to be on point, on dial.
All right, so I have an interesting analysis, all right? So when we talk about, you know, some of the best players in the world, right? They've made a mention of it, right? We as, you know, like general players have made a mention of it, all right? The system mechanics of Tekken 8, that is what we're not really comfortable with. The game is not bad. No one says the game is bad, right? The game is good. It's nice. It's something that everyone appreciates. The only thing right now is that it's really hard to wrap yourselves around it because there are certain things that don't really work in your favor and that are just too difficult to be able to swallow. that's what it is. The game inherently, I believe, has a lot of lifespan into it, right? And it's just that, these couple of few months that we are in the inception of it, that's going to be like the period where things are going to be the most chaotic. But later on, when we go down the line, things will definitely settle down, and we will be truly able to appreciate Tekken 8 as we have it.
Definitely a lot of adjustments need to be made. This is basically an adjustment period, a growing pains period, so to speak, while we all move on from Tekken 7 onto Tekken 8. Like, the game needs to be adjusted, the player base needs to adjust themselves. Like, everyone just kind of has to work to get to sort of this middle point where we can all finally get a grasp on like what is optimal Tekken 8, because I think at this point people don't even know what optimal Tekken 8 is.
Yeah, exactly.
We just work. We just do it.
How could they when the game just came out? It's very, very different inherently from all the Tekkens that came before it. There's no way of knowing unless actually putting yourself through the paces.
For sure. It's literally just, the strong succeed. We just got to power through, homies. We got this. Don't give up just yet.
And power through we shall as we go right into our next match. It looks like button checks are completed over here, and we will be going for...
OMG, Nina, please. Nina?
Man, you know what?
Oh, Vakar, shout out to you. This one's for you, homie.
Oh, yeah, and I don't think he's going to be appreciating what comes next, because it's going to be Kuma versus Hwoarang.
I think we've seen... I swear to God we had this matchup earlier today. I forget where.
We had a Kuma matchup. We had a lot of Kuma matchups up earlier in the day,
Surprisingly, a lot of Kuma, actually. Unless this is the same person, and I haven't realized it yet.
Well, it's going to be Emmett Saint going to go up against, I'm not sure who the Kuma player is, but definitely someone to look out for as we go straight into it. Oh, trade.
Ooh, nice. We're going in. Pretty even so far. Nice block, nice punish. Oh, God, what's the okay? What's the mix-up? Oh, God.
Gets up with it. All right, the Kuma activates. Wants to be able to... Oh, my goodness, a nice block on that. Oh, and there comes out Heihachi, dashing straight into it.
Heat spent. Ooh, G clef to take it. Well placed counter hit tool right there.
Man, obviously, like with a bear, you gotta hand it to the G clef, man. Like one of the best moves that has ever been in Tekken.
Unironically, one of the best G clefs right now.
Of course.
Especially now that Julia's not here anymore.
Exactly.
Low PRE. Where are we taking this?
No. You really gotta fear the Kuma, because that white life can really pile up when you're going up against the big bear.
Oh, definitely. He hits like a truck, especially when he's got like the old man in him. He got the old man in him.
Oh, for sure.
God. Ooh!
Straight into it. All right, punished with the plasma blade coming out, but unfortunately drops the combo.
Oh my goodness. What is happening? Nice. He blocked it in time.
He's been on point with the ducks, and the backlash closes out that round as we go one apiece.
Killed him with the flappy feet. That is a Hwoarang staple right there. Ooh! Unfortunate space on the down 3-4. He doesn't die for it quite yet, but this is a very bad position for the Hwoarang player.
But I really like the duck that he had under the down 3-4.
He was ready.
He was definitely ready, and it was really great that the down 3 whipped.
Kuma player built different. High key. Oh my God. He's in the red now. He's in the red. Is this dead?
The ogre grab.
Oh,
not
so
just
close!
dead, but the big bear booty comes out to finish the job.
Oh my goodness. No comment. All right, Kuma player coming in strong right now. Ooh, that's insane!
Dude, I didn't even know that could happen. I mean, did you know?
Bro, it's already a 10-frame counter launcher. It was a counter launcher before the launch even happened.
Nice guard break, and keeps bullying him at the wall.
Oh
The heat is out, but the damage has been done.
This is why they tell you bears are dangerous. Stay away from the forest.
But not out yet, as the Hwoarang player is still in it with the heat and the rage. But oh no, the big bear booty comes out and ends the round once more.
That's beautiful. Bro, at some point, Kuma was just rolling around on the floor like he was at a cousins gathering in Pakistan or something. You all have to sleep in the same room together. You all just rolling around telling stories. That was him then. Oh.
That's what it is.
All right.
Well, it looks like we are going for a bit of a change. I think it's a select stage, and that's pretty nice. Sami Chitta enjoying the lead that he has comfortably with the Bears, and now gets one with nature as we go to Ortiz Farm.
Sami Chitta. That's a great name.
I might be saying it wrong. It might be Chitta.
It must be Chitta. It's much funnier that way.
Might be Chitta. Who knows?
That's such a funny name. All right, we're going in now. One with nature indeed. I know there are bears in South America, but let's roll with it. Why not? Nice combo. What's the Oki? Ooh.
So Emmett Saint gets an early lead right now on top of Sami, and right now the bear is getting bullied by the Hwoarang, and there we go. 7 golden letters.
Answers back. You know, maybe Hwoarang is the one who's one with nature now. Ooh, Flappy Fleet counter hit. What am I even saying at this point? Wall carry. Let's go.
Oh man, this is the same position that he was in once again. You don't want to get caught out right now.
Oh my god, he wasn't fast enough for the punish. Ooh, no, he pressed too late.
That
that's
definitely would have been.
Nope, your rolls are not free here, sir.
Oh, side steps out. And there we go, the headbutt coming out. What's up for the next?
Ooh, he ducked. Oh my god. Oh, counters the power crush. Very well-paced grab. Well-paced grab. My mouth is running away with me. Let's go.
All right, G Clef coming out from Samichita.
Oh my god, drops the combo though. I don't know what he was doing. Nice. He gets another combo.
Okay, this could be a balcony break. Looks like it's going to be. And as we go down, 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 let's see what goes on as he activates into it.
Ooh, hijinks ensue.
Spring kick coming out from the Hwoarang. Now he adds the pressure into it, but
God.
the bear is on a roll.
Oh my god, this defense is so solid though. Oh my god, nice interrupt.
Oh, the smash out of nowhere, RKO!
Disrespect. I'm gonna lose my voice at this rate.
Man, the pools are getting us excited. I mean, I'm not even ready for top 64
we are
right now.
not ready for top 64. All right, we're getting to the best part of the stage now. Bro, the music goes so hard in the second version, bro.
Music goes so hard, and obviously the hazards are there as we go straight into it.
This is gonna
hurt. My
hurt.
word.
It's gonna be wall to wall. It's gonna be wall to wall. Oh my
Bam.
goodness.
Of course it is. And the bear is in the action right now as he
Oh
rolls
my
into it,
God.
launches him up.
High jinx ensuing again. Oh god, the booty. He just never sits.
That's what it is. And there we go to smash once again out of nowhere. RKO as we go to the final round. Match point.
Robbery after robbery. He's a thief. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's going to take the wall. Very bad position for the Hwoarang player right now.
Oh, and definitely Samichita's going to take all the advantage that he can out of it. But
He needs to be
Emerson
careful. Oh,
pushing himself out of it. Now with the backlash activation.
Oh! What is this? Oh!
Oh yeah, that's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. That's how you want to do it. And there we go. RKO and smashed into the wall. Going on to the other side. The bear is in the house and he's here to party.
What are these mad lads doing?
They're doing Pakistani Tekken. That's what they're doing.
I'm lost for words.
No, my lunch!
This won't kill. I don't think. No,
No, it won't. It won't.
One last mix-up? Question mark.
Oh, no!
My man played dead to take the set.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pakistani Tekken. How do you like that? How do you like that? Never, never, ever a dull moment. That's what it is.
My man, he literally played dead. I'm speechless. I love this, bro. I love this. This is the most fun I have had at a Tekken 8 tournament in a while.
And this is just pools. This is just pools. We still have top 64 tomorrow.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
what that's going to be like.
I'm going to lose my voice. Guaranteed I'm going to lose my voice. I'm
Hey
going
man,
to get
if
more
you,
matches
if
like
you lose your voice over stuff like this, man, then that is a good cause to be able to get some voice lost.
Oh my god. Someone give me like a text-to-speech bot. That's an AI voice commentate for me.
Don't worry, don't
I'm
worry.
done.
We'll get you the whole Microsoft Sam, you know, the whole Stephen Hawking voice. Don't worry about it, man. We got you covered.
You don't have to pull me out on a wheelchair. Tekken is driving me insane, bro. I don't even know if that was calculated or not. I genuinely think he just wanted to lie down and it worked out for him.
No, that's what he did. He was like, okay, I'm just going to lie down. He knew the rage art was coming out and was like, all right, the game's in the bag. Why don't I just like get a nap? That's what it is.
Y'all.
That's what it is.
I know what I said about Yoshi players, but I think y'all Bear players are in the same club at this point.
Man, look, okay, Bear players, they're having fun. They're eating good, man. They're having the time of their life because right now Kuma is in a really good place to be. Man, Rangchu, if he picks up the Kuma right now, he's going to have the time of his life. Forget everything. That Tekken World Tour is in the bag for him if he does this again.
Definitely. People are getting like a lot of surprise success with Kuma. I don't know what it is, but I think genuinely, I don't think Kuma's ever been more fun than he's been in Tekken 8, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, of course. You see it for yourself. How many Kumas have we seen today?
A lot.
How many Kumas did we see in any tournament in Tekken 7? Not a lot. But this is just like a whole new spin on the character, and we are loving it.
All I can do is just laugh and smile, bro. That match is going to be burned into my memory banks for centuries.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going into the next match, and it is going to be the Dark Prince coming out with the Kazuya.
Oh, this is a big one. Professional content creator, Pakistani, huh? Oh my God.
Born and raised, that's what it is, and he's going to be going up against an Alisa. Alisa versus Kazuya. This is going to be quite a match to see.
A bit of a
and it's on your
precarious
screens
matchup,
right now.
really. Alisa, I've gone on record saying that she is swiftly flying under the radar with those jet boosters of her. She is high key, really, really strong right now. People just don't realize it, genuinely. But a good Kazuya can be just about anything, I'm pretty sure.
Of course, Kazuya players, you know, like once they get
Oh
going,
my
they get
goodness.
going really good. Stylish as always. But Alisa really putting the work on, and the while standing 2 now coming out from Dark Prince.
That's gonna
Gonna
hurt.
take it to the wall. Big damage. What's going to be activation?
Optimize the combo. Ooh.
For sure, go straight into it. Oh my God, that's a relaunch.
Oh my God.
And it just goes straight for the Rage Art.
Interesting decision. I'm not sure I agree with it, but let's see what he does with it. This is Kazuya we're talking about, you know. Just one, he needs one hard knockdown, and then you're just guessing for the rest of your life. All right.
That's what it is. But again, Alisa now with the activation coming out,
Oh,
she
God.
got the heat on deck, and then
Oh,
when she go
no.
dashes in. What's it going to be? The slide. Ooh, we'll give it to her.
Very well placed there. Very well placed. All right. How's Kazuya player gonna answer back? A Dark Prince.
I think Dark Prince played his hand a little too early in that last round.
Definitely. I think the Rage Art was probably not a good idea.
Yeah, a bit too much committal over there.
All right. Hopefully he'll learn from his mistakes soon enough. Nice. Goes for the heat. Carries to the wall. Most probably just shy of the wall.
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? That doesn't do any damage anymore.
Oh. He's hitting him on the floor. Hitting him on the floor. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Alisa. One more hit. Nice.
Dashes in. A lot of white
Chainsaws
to
are
recover.
so annoying in this game. Ooh, nice hit
Watch.
confirm.
Good stuff.
All right. Punish that. Yes.
Yes.
You do not let her get away with that.
See, he heard you. This
Definitely.
is like the anti-commentator's curse. This is the commentator.
Commentator's blessing.
There it is. Commentator's blessing.
You're welcome, I guess.
You heard it here first.
If it's against Alisa, sure, you're welcome, I guess.
Hey, anything against, you know, someone who has been buffed even more than Asuka, then yeah, sure, go ahead.
Oh my God. I wish Asuka got like half the buffs Alisa got. But anyways, oh my God, just flies over him now. We got the side switch. How is Dark Prince going to approach this now?
Oh.
Ooh, heat engager.
Looks like we will have to watch out as he sidewalks
Oh my God,
beautifully
that
into
was
it.
such a good sidewalk. Why did the last hit clip him? Like, what?
But look at all that life that Alisa has regained. Oh my goodness,
Oh
she's
my
just going to
goodness.
town on him, and then
Well,
just goes the
he's dead.
radar to be able to finish.
Imagine having your HP at 50% and then being able to use Rage Art. There's just something very wild about that. All right,
Hey man, you know, Dark Prince let it happen. That's what it is.
2 words, explosive head.
Okay. I don't even want to go near there. That's
All
what it
right,
is.
let's go. Alisa player is in the lead right now. Dark Prince, oh, whiffed the while standing 2. He could have died for that. All right, small Tekken going on here.
Nice work. Activation just runs into it straight. Vortex coming out, goes straight for the big Heaven's Gate.
All right, nice. What's the vortex? All right. Ooh.
Coming in straight from Alisa. Now she comes out with the buzzsaws and
my
goes
God.
straight into the dash. Grab broken.
I swear that string gives me a headache. All right, he gets up with the up forward 3. The bootleg shooting star.
That's what it is. AJ Gold on the side of Alisa. Eating good with his pick of the day.
That was well played. That was well played, though. Definitely, definitely.
Oh, and it looks like Dark Prince is now bringing out the Devil Jin.
Oh my God! Like I was under the impression that he mains like Kazuya. Like Kazuya is his main. So like, what is the idea here?
No, he generally plays Mishimas, and he has been doing a lot of Devil Jin and Tekken 8 right now. A lot more than what Kazuya has been, you know, sort of like working with. Because obviously, Devil Jin, you know, you want to play Mishimas, play this guy. And there we go. See? Right off
Just
the
like
bat.
that, heat engager right off the bat.
Just like
Ooh,
that.
and heat engager back. We're just slapping each other right now.
Yeah,
Who slaps harder?
Yeah, but you gotta watch out because obviously the Devil Jin over here has a lot to work with.
Oh, that's a bad trade for Devil Jin right now. Oh my goodness, that's dead. That's
That
dead.
is dead. That is dead. There's no doubt about it.
Oh
That
my
is boom.
goodness. Bro, man, AJ Cole making such good use of the chainsaws for Alisa, because especially in heat, man, there is no weathering the storm there.
Oh, but here comes Dark Prince already in a good lead, and he needs to be able to capitalize more on it.
Nice
Already
hit.
takes
Ooh.
Alisa to half health, and there we go. Not coming in slow activation. Gonna be able to take it to the wall? Absolutely.
Imagine hitting the wall in the second biggest stage in the game. Oh, he's dead. That heat smash.
The Psycho Crusher coming out.
Oh my god. Arguably the best heat smash in the game. It is up for debate right now, but when you see Dark Prince using it, you can imagine why.
Oh, for sure. I totally agree. I mean, we may be calling every other heat smash one of the best, but this is the actual one.
All right. Ooh, we could have punished him much harder than that. All right, nice float. Nah, that's a Tekken 7 float, amigo. That's Tekken 7 combos.
Yeah, those don't work in this game anymore. The Psycho Crusher comes out.
Oh,
Dark
my
Prince
goodness.
will get some advantage off of this, and now he needs to be able to make the plays.
Ooh, my god, the steps are so good, but then the random tracking on some of these moves. All right, set point for Alisa player. This is
AJ Gold going into it. One more round, and he should be able to take it.
This is do or die for Dark Prince now. Heat engager. What are we going for? Shine. All right, chainsaws. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I don't think this is dead. I think it might be one last mix-up, maybe.
Of course it is, but do I even need to say anything?
Oh my God,
almost, almost!
Oh!
And
that was such a good move.
And out of nowhere, gotta remember to watch your toes. And oh my God, AJ Gold did all of that on a pad. He did that on a pad against the bona fide Kazuya player that makes content, man. Dark Prince.
I believe in pad supremacy.
Hey, not gonna argue with you there. I mean, like, I played pad all my life. Still not comfortable with a stick. Any given day, pad's the way to go, man.
Definitely. I was not an arcade player either. We grew up on the PS2. We returned to PS2.
That's what it is.
No, that was such a good match, unironically. I mean, as much as every time she did like chainsaws, I literally felt like a migraine at the back of my head. It's just like, it feels like I am right there experiencing it, you know? Like, it feels like I am the one who has to block all of those chainsaws and lose half of my health just from blocking.
But you know what? That match is the perfect affirmation to your earlier statement of Alisa being like on a completely different level right now. And that is exactly what we saw. Alisa might actually be a hidden tier, and, you know, and she's doing really, really well. Like you mentioned, like, she virtually has no weaknesses at this point.
Mark my words, mark my words. Like, Nee said it best, right? When Nee was summarizing every single one of these characters. I knew Alisa was going to go in this direction. The second they gave her back 4-4 in Season 3, that's when I'm like, this character is just going to get buffed and buffed and buffed until there is nothing left to buff. And that is exactly the state we are in with Alisa now. Just mark my words, the second they touch Fang and Drag and Azucena, that's where Alisa's going to start shooting up in viability. Because she's also just as easy to use as these other three, let's be honest.
Matt, what do you think? Arslan should probably, you know, like, start using the Alisa, the robot lady, a little bit now, don't you think?
I am in no position to give Arslan advice, but I am just saying Alisa is busted and she needs her butt nerfed. I'm just saying. Call me Cassandra Truth over here. It has to happen. It has to happen. She's been sliding under the radar long enough.
Yeah, like just she like how she slided under everything in that last match to be able to take the round.
It's just like that was one of the confusing things about Tekken 8 right now. It's like everyone is so unsure about like tracking right now. Because we watched it like Dark Prince, like we saw him like sidewalking the chainsaw. Like it's forward 2-2, I don't know like what the input is. I just went through a move list once and I'm like, this is stupid. But like, she does the first 2 hits. He's literally behind her at this point, so he's walked that. And then the last hit somehow clips him while she's behind him. It's like, how are we entirely supposed to know at this point, you know? Like, which moves are steppable and which moves are like pseudo homing, you know? There's so many gaps in like our knowledge right now with some of these strings and moves. It just adds to the complexity right now.
And of course, the weird hurt boxes and the hit boxes, you know, they don't really do any favors. I mean, how many times have we seen, like, you know, like moves come out, but they're coming out on the wrong side of the guy?
Shout out to Mirio with Nina Ford 1+2.
And if we're talking about Alisa players, let's show you a masterclass of it with our next competitor, which is going to be M5 hosts Dawood.
Oh, one of the MVPs definitely of the Pakistani scene at this point, bro. He's up there with one of the big names now, in my opinion. Like, genuinely. Like, you get like Atif, Arslan, Khan, everyone out of the way, then the first one in line is definitely Dawood Sikandar. 1000%.
Dude, for sure. I mean, like, the guy, remember, this guy took down Nee and was a defending tiebreaker uppercut champion, right? And not only that, this guy was also part of Arslan's own built team, Team Ashes. So he has all of that amazing experience to go with, right? Absolutely one of the tops that are over there.
Exactly, and one of the few Pakistanis to have like a lot of international experience as well. That also makes such a huge difference. I know a lot of Pakistani players, they can do just fine in their home country, but the second they leave, it's a completely different ballpark. With Dawood Sikandar, it's like, I can do both. I'm a multitasker.
Well, let's see what he can do against Sami Chitta as we go straight into the next game.
Man, like Chitta.
That's what it is. Oh, dude, I just realized Chitta is white and he's got a white bear. That's what it is.
You just realized.
I just realized that. Oh my goodness.
You learn Urdu today, guys.
Yes. Welcome to Urdu 101.
Man, that's what happens when you wash Kuma with Surf Excel. All right, while we were laughing, Sami Chitta is just fighting for his life right now against Dawood Sikandar. Oh,
Nice block on the
beautiful
hop kick.
punish. All right.
Good stuff. All right, now he's at the corner. The help swoop coming out of nowhere. That was beautiful work by Sami Chitta as he takes the first game.
He ran it back
First round.
like super easy right there. Ooh, beautiful block. All right, Chainsaw Vortex, let's go. Oh my goodness, he doesn't want to challenge it. That's so dangerous. You need to know when to challenge chainsaws, like legit.
Man, that's the thing that you got to watch out with Dawood, man. Like his movement, that is on point. That he's a perfectionist at that, man.
I was gonna say Alisa probably has the best movement in the game, probably right now.
Probably does, and
Probably.
right now, and Dawood, there's no one better at Alisa's movement than this guy right now, as he's showing us what can be done.
All right, this is a very precarious situation for Dawood right now. Just as I said.
Oh, he tried stepping it, but that bad, nasty smash comes out, and the fish
Oh
takes
my
it.
goodness. Oh, almost could have gone to floor there. Nice. No, that is not the punish. And for some reason, Shoeshine is -11. Take it up with Bamco. It doesn't make sense to me personally. All right, nice.
Hop kicks,
completely
not
missed.
working
What
out.
is happening?
This thing is nuttier than a Snickers bar.
Let's all just lie down on the floor at this point. Why not?
Of course, man. Of course, when you're a bear, that's what you got to do, man. It's bare necessities. The
Stop,
simple
drop,
bare
roll.
necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife.
Beautiful. Beautiful right there. Let's hope we don't get copyright struck for that. All right, nice break. But better position, but oh no.
Oh, spring kick not the way to go as
Oh my
Sami
God.
Chitta takes 3 rounds straight
Okay.
against Dawood Sikandar, of
Now,
all people.
imagine we literally were talking up Dawood Sikandar right now and Sami Chitta just 3-0'd him. Just hit him with a no-round brown, bro.
Hey, man, I believe my boy Dawood Daywood definitely got something in his back
Please
pocket.
never call him that again.
Daywood!
Oh, God. Oh, God, please. Please don't.
Who gave this chick a jetpack?
Yeah. Take it up with Bamco. I didn't sign up for this.
All right, Dawood going in already with a significant lead, and Sami Chitta finding it a little difficult to be able to deal with the robot lady at this type of stage.
Dawood got really lucky with the stage, actually, because it's a really big open stage. Historically, Alisa's always been really good at big open stages.
Well, of course, so, the more area that she has to move around, the better.
Exactly. Oh, nice. Gets it with the power crush. All right. Dawood Sikandar, 1 round finally on the board. Is this the beginning of a reverse sweep?
Only time will tell. We'll have
Didn't
to
punish.
see.
Punish that. There we go.
That's good, and then he goes straight into it with the chainsaws, getting all the plus frames in the world. But the G-Clef comes out and stops him in his offense. Sami Chitta rolling a little bit too further.
All right. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, beautiful. This is so good because he's like wasting the time on like the heat meter as well. Dawood is going to have to make... Oh!
All right, we're getting fancy over here, are we? A low parry coming out from the bear. Man, that is so wonky to be able to look at.
Oh my God.
Hey, the heat smash. That's what you got to watch out
Man.
for.
The bear treated Alisa like she was a speed bump, bro. I can't. The matches they gave us are insane. I am living for this.
Man, see, this is what you come to Pakistan for.
It just hits different. You all got to come here one of these days.
Absolutely. I mean, open invitation to everyone. You enjoy it at home, enjoy it in person, whatever it is, you just enjoy in Pakistan.
All right, nice punish. Chainsaw pressure begins, and then just puts it away. Okay, ooh, we're going in now. Bro, the way Kuma runs is just so hilarious, bro. They're not built to run.
I think it looks kind of cute. Oh, the electric coming out. The electrics once more, but okay, the power crush comes out, and that does not work.
It out. That is a great power crush, and she can do it in chainsaw stance as well. Makes it so difficult to challenge her properly. Nice heat engager. We're just heat engaging all over the place right now. Nice block. Didn't block long enough. Ooh. Anything you can do, I can do better.
And that's what it is. Dawood finally finding that purchase that he needs, and obviously this might be his round to take as he dives straight into it.
Oh my goodness.
The
This might be
chainsaws
dead.
constantly going, constantly going.
Oh my god, one more hit ought to do it for Dawood, and he takes it with that one more hit. Takes it with the power crush, and now we are tied, one match apiece.
Superman punch does it for Dawood, and now he sits a little bit more comfortably. And Sami Chitta gotta be thinking what to be able to do. Oh, was that a stage pick?
Nah, he did random, don't worry. I think that's legal, he did random. We got Arena just by luck, by sheer force of luck. Alright. Oh, okay. Wait.
No, I think that definitely is going to be a stage select.
All right,
You're going to have to go to random select once more.
Okay, question. If Sami Chitta beats Dawood Sikandar, then how big of an upset would that be?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, like, Dawood is, like pretty much one of the favorites to be able to go to top 64. But man, if he goes into losers already, then that would be quite an upset indeed.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Right, nice punish. Ooh.
Okay, hop kick, launched up.
Oh my god, he labbed those combos, bro. Those are like, there's no way he knew that would have worked unless he labbed it before.
I'm pretty sure he's actually labbed that stuff.
Nice, you gotta lab your bear combos, guys. That's Tekken 101.
Man, from what I know from Dawood, you cannot slip anything past him. This guy is a machine. He learns everything from the game, and he makes you remember.
Interrupts the low. Oh, what are you doing, bro?
He's not happy with that.
Bro, you got me hyped because you interrupted the heat burst to the low, and then you just pulled. I think that was a misinput. The unblockable had to be a misinput. Ain't no way.
Probably, but that was a lot of damage coming his way. If that did not work, then this one was in the bag for Dawood.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, beautiful float. Is this going to take the wall, though? Heat burst.
Activation.
Wall carry. Ooh.
Big booty.
Oh,
all
nice
right, rolling
approach.
straight in. Tries going for the armor break, but Alisa ducks underneath.
The ducks
and
on
Dawood
point.
does what he does best.
Ducks him back. They're just ducking everywhere.
So to see, this is another level of competition that we're basically seeing.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, when you watch your toes, that's how you watch them.
Oh, nice duck. Oh my goodness. We're both just taking turns ducking each other at this point. Stop using high as brothers.
That's what his own Ranger coming out with that. It's going to be blocked, obviously, in a hop kick to start things off. How is Dawood going to be able to finish this? Let's have a look.
Oh my goodness. I was really worried for a second. I thought that wouldn't kill. Genuinely. But no, Alisa's wall damage, I guess, got buffed in this game. Historically, her wall game was not very impressive, but I think that's definitely changed in this game now.
For sure. That's what it looks like.
Nice approach. What's the mix-up? Ooh.
Right. All right, dives into it once more. Power crush coming out, up at the wall. Good advantage right now.
So difficult to challenge here.
Absolutely. He's taken all the advantage in the world, and now match point for Dawood Sikandar.
Oh my goodness. Got to pull all those up, Sami Chitta. Oh no.
Nice. Starts off with a hop kick. This is definitely going to take to the wall as he dives straight in.
What's the wall combo? Nice delay.
Nice work.
Oof, oof. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nice. Stuffed her out of that. That was so dangerous.
See, you cannot afford to be patient with the bear because obviously there we go. He knows how to be able to deal with this big bad buffalo.
Oh my god, this is dead. Oh my god, so close. One more mix-up, how to do it, and he takes it with the down 4. Underrated Alisa low.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alisa, obviously, for the second time in front of us, doing what she does best. Beautiful plays. And that too against Sami Chitta, who by no stretch, was actually a really good runner up until this point.
He was doing insane, bro. Like, that first match alone, he no round browned him.
Yeah,
browned. English. It looked convincing. He could have beaten Dawood and we would have believed it,
That's what it is. But, man, look, obviously, you're going up against Dawood Sikandar, man. Obviously, the chips are going to be stacked against you. One game is all he needed to be able to download and bring it back convincingly, and that is what we saw.
Definitely. Dawood is just a beast. And then Alisa is also a beast. And you just, combine those beasts together, then that is more than the one beast that she's actually fighting.
And obviously it is, but I am so happy for what is about to come next, man.
Oh no.
You know it, I know it. It is going to be beautiful what comes next.
You're not ready, guys.
I can't wait for the cutaway. I can't wait for it.
I'm going to conserve my voice. This is all you for this introduction. As soon as we get the cutaway. But guys, this next match is going to be doozy. This match is going to be... you're probably going to be screaming at home as well and get noise complaints from your neighbors. But it will be worth it. I'm sure.
Just a spoiler over here, right? get Lil Majin right now. Get Lil Majin to watch this right now. Get him on the phone. Get him to watch this stream right now because what he's about to see is going to be quite awesome.
I can't wait until they actually cut away so we get the surprise reveal.
I think we sort of like played our hand a little bit early, right?
Man got excited, but can
I
you
got
blame us?
That's the level of excitement that we have over here, man. Right now, we're looking at some of the best talent that Pakistan has on offer. And ladies and
1000%.
gentlemen, it all comes down to this, the final few matches that we have, and what a couple of matches that we have to look forward to. Already, Dawood Sikandar proving amazing work. All the matches before that, insanely amazing. Hype! You were laughing like crazy. I was laughing like crazy,
I genuinely don't think we had a bad match this set, honestly.
Absolutely, man. And
they
look
were
at
all like
phenomenal. And how privileged are we to witness some of the best Tekken action in the world right now?
I feel very privileged. I don't live here anymore. You get to see this shit daily. You know, like, wow.
Hey, man, I'm happy to share the experience with anyone and everyone. Like, this is our scene, and it's for you all to enjoy, not just us, for all of you. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be the John who comes up next. This is the man you're here to see, and this is the man we love to be able to witness.
This is certified hype supreme. All in one body. We got the John.
So, Soul Dragger has one very specific word for the playstyle of the John, right? I'm just going to say it. It's in Urdu, but I'm going to say it right now. It is called khalasat, which means filthy. Filthy is what we're going to see as he goes up against Shergil in this next match in the arena danger zone. Ladies and gentlemen, hang on to your seats because it's going to be a wild ride.
Oh, my God. Someone is going to walk away with a bruised ego today. We can guarantee that.
All right. John going straight in with the chain grabs. Is it going to be... Oh,
it's going to hurt.
there it is. Nice work.
All right, gets him with the wake up. Oh, my God.
My goodness.
That's going to hurt.
Oh, sidewalk slam. Look at that. 45 seconds on the clock, and that is it.
Oh, my God. Brother, slow it down. We just started.
The John not coming in slow. Man, okay, this guy's going to give me a nosebleed. What the hell?
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, no. I always going to think he's going to pull out the RDC, bro. He is the type to do that.
He was going for an Atlas Hammer. Look at how cheeky this guy is.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. Giant swing in the wall is right over there. This is going to hurt.
Deceased? Oh, my God. So close to deceased. Oh, my God. One more hit out to do it. He's going to use heat to finish him off.
Backdashing. Getting out of the wall. Giving him space.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Oh, there it is. Just a standing for.
Oh, my God. I'm at the edge of my seat, bro. Like, whoever is just like not familiar with the John, bro. Like, if there is a way to win while being absolutely disrespectful AF, he will do it. He will do it and he will smile the entire time.
Man, the John is a really good friend. And man, I don't know, as much as I like to troll with the guy, I love being able to see him. He's one of my favorite players in the circuit. And there we go, the Rainmaker.
Oh my goodness. Capital punishment, nice duck. This is going to take to the wall now. Got to give some breathing room. Oh, this is even better.
Shakil
Nice.
getting some activation over here, getting some good damage up against the John.
Oh my God. You got to kill him, bro. You got to kill him. Nice. You can't leave him alive, bro. More than any other player in this tournament, do not leave the John alive.
Oh, absolutely, man. If the John is alive, you are in for a world of hurt. That is exactly how much of a threat this man is.
Man, you just go in and you finish him off. You double, triple tap that guy, bro. You do not leave it up to chance.
But you know what? Shergil has been doing good so far, but the John right now coming in with a running power bomb.
Oh my goodness. All right, we're keeping it slow. Another power crush. He has a lot of those. Heat smash right off the bat.
Man, the damage on that is crazy, but oh my goodness.
No.
Oh God. Oh, that hurts to look at.
It really does. That low parry was so clutch because he would have died, but he didn't capitalize with the right combo and then he died anyway.
It was misinput over there, I believe, from the end of Shergil, and because of that, our John will take the first game, and he's sitting comfortably with Shergil now on the ropes.
Oh my goodness. This is insane. Wait, aren't they supposed to switch stage?
No, not necessarily. I mean, like, I think they went to stage select, they got the same stage back again.
Okay, that would be funny if that happened, honestly. Oh well.
So that is bad, and there goes the giant swing, Cesaro swing, king of swings.
All right, better tech this. He did tech it. Good, nice
So
job.
he did. Yeah, that's pretty work.
All right, nice. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is so scary. Nice break.
Imagine how Shergil would be feeling right now. Oh, bad breath combo comes
yeah,
out.
like
of the
we're
down
just
two.
watching it. He has to live it.
Of course, how terrified he must be. I mean, like, you know, that guy Hats off to him.
Ooh, beautiful punish. All right, you better finish off your food, homie. Do not leave anything on the plate. You might just regret it.
Oh, I think regrets are coming in big right now as the
Oh,
John
no.
comes back with full fury. Gonna take him to the wall. Adjust the axis.
Oh my goodness. Oh, trade!
Oh!
No! Oh, that could not have worked out more perfectly for John. Honestly, the John. My bad. Full name.
John, that's what it is.
Got to use the full name with him every time.
His full name is T-H-E.
All right, we're going in now. Yoshi player Sharjeel probably fearing for his life right now. I would be too. Oh
Activation.
my god. He just pulls up power crushes every opportunity. Oh my god.
Okay, what's the mix?
I'm fearing for my life right now.
There we go. Look at the deviousness of this man. He does not care. He does
And
not.
then he's just sitting there so calm. Like, yeah, this is just every day, bro.
This probably is every day for him, man. He does not care at all. That's how the John is. Look at him, just
God.
cool as a cucumber. Just
Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. This could potentially be dead if Yoshi player Sharjeel does not pull something out to save his life right now. He needs a lifeline.
I think no lifeline's given, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness.
T-H-E. John.
Oh, that was a treat. The John, bro. The poster child of I love watching him play, but I would rather shoot myself than fight him myself. That's it.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
That's
man.
it.
Like that's how the John is. I'm like, as much as we like to troll him, man, you would, if you have a matchup against him, you got to be terrified because this guy, we talk about being insane. This guy is like next level cuckoo. He is the Joker to everyone's insanity.
And we are not even exaggerating like a tiny bit. I hope you guys realize. This is us being, like, we're not even trying to exaggerate at all. Man's just like that.
Yeah, and please forgive us for the biased commentary, but come on. You just saw what happened. Come on. The John.
I think we abandoned the unbiased commentary a long time ago.
That's what it is. That's what it is, man. See, this is what happens when you come to Pakistan. You cannot be unbiased when it comes to the game over here because, my goodness, the level of competition is just insane. And it's all here for your viewing pleasure at Gamers Galaxy, brought to you by Tapal.
Beautiful. Beautiful event, beautiful game, beautiful community. Just, I am so honored to be here, honestly. Like, this is just insane. I got to witness such amazing Tekken matches in my home city. It just feels so unreal at times.
Well, we're honored to have you over here. And, may I say, it's been an honor casting with you over here, and we'd love to be able to see more of that action.
You never know.
Never
you never know.
But you know what we do know? We're going to go on a short break is what we know, and we will catch you really soon. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. look who it is. It's us, ladies and gentlemen. It's Soul Dragger and Silver Fox, and we are here at Gamers Galaxy after an amazing, amazing day of some of the best Tekken 8 action in the world. My man, how are we feeling about all the games that we've seen so far?
Well, it's just getting started, I believe, because, I'm seeing so many youngsters, stepping up to the play, and, that's so good to see. And most importantly, I'm seeing some big names they've started to appear, every now and then, and, they're getting ranked as well. So, yeah, that's why we're here.
Dude, you're telling me the last match was the John going up against Shirjil, and man, the John, you know how he is. Your friend, my friend, T-H-E, John.
Yeah,
amazing work. And there we go, our brother in the crowd.
Absolutely, hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Maximus, our boy in the crowd, keeping it up. Really helping us out over here, man. Shout out to him.
Shout out to everyone, each and every individual who's making this event a great success so far. I'm extremely happy to see so many good communities, so many beautiful people out there, cosplayers, so many colors, and, we couldn't have asked for more. And I think, tomorrow is going to be even better.
Oh.
And, of course, we're just about to go into a next pool, which is going to be full of disasters. And the reason why I say that, because ladies and lads, this is Pakistan FGC Tekken 8 new game just dropped 3 months into the game, and you already have seen the chaos. And yes, well, it's not gonna get better, it's gonna get worse from here on in.
Man, you know what? I couldn't have asked for a perfect precursor to EVO Japan this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Right before one of the biggest Master Plus events of the year. We have an amazing tournament held in Pakistan, arguably one of the best Tekken regions in the world, with some of the best talent in the world, man. These players have been insane today.
Yeah, everyone is, like I said, I mentioned it earlier, like everyone is stepping up to the play, and we've seen some very good tiers, out there. Kuma is coming out, Dragunov Gaming, Fang Gaming,
of course.
And of course, this is exactly how it's going to be. There are so many close games that, a lot of the young players lost from the established players that can tell, like, maybe in the next tournament, it's going to be the other way around. Remember that. The pro players, by beating that youngster, you're basically creating more opportunities for them to come back for you. And this is exactly how the FGC Pakistan works, especially in the arcade. This is the culture of Pakistan. If you're going to win for me, I'll come back for you tomorrow. And it's a never-ending fight. You are better than me. That's never the case. So if you're going to win against me tomorrow, the same guy is going to pop up in the arcade tomorrow and going to say, bro, let's have an FT10. And, the chain goes on. And, that's the kind of spirit, I always love to see. So, yeah, I'm really hyped.
That's how it's been happening, man, for so long. And that is why Pakistan has proven itself in the world of Tekken as one of the strongest regions that there is. It's because the culture that we have over here, it is so dedicated,
absolutely,
so strong, and so thirsty for action that there's no other way than to get better, than to be the best. That is exactly what our boys do day in, day out, and they have proven it time and time again till the point where it is undisputed the world over. We have some of the best players in the world.
And imagine, like, given opportunities to these people, if they're able to travel, we're facing a lot of visa issues, so many other problems that, people from this region face. I know a lot of other regions do not face them. It's just that the opportunity is the hurdle. Lack of opportunity, I beg your pardon, is the hurdle.
Yeah.
The moment you give them the opportunity, you will see that, our boys will certainly shine. And of course, huge shout out to everyone watching this out there. I'm extremely proud for all of the community, international community as well, everyone is playing their heart out right now.
Well, it looks like we're going to see more people play their heart out right now as we go into our
Dragu
next game.
Gaming.
It's going to be Drag Gaming versus Jin
Yo,
Gaming.
that's a fair matchup. Yeah, let's go, bro.
Let's get straight into it.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the final few matches of the day as we come to a close on day 1 of Gamers Galaxy. Tekken 8 on your
Here we
screens
go.
right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get right into it.
All right, so Dragunov
Nice down 2 at the very start of the round.
getting manhandled right off the beginning, man, with the Jin action.
Absolutely. Nice, beautiful down back. Oh, down 2 counter head.
Okay, both have like really, really obnoxious down twos, man. I mean, like
Yes.
whose ones is gonna be better? We'll have to
Yeah.
see.
I guess it's Jin who's better because in counter hit he gets a combo. Well, Dragunov doesn't. How about we take you downstairs? He screws up that combo in the wall, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. Beautifully interrupted. Plus frame bus caught him ducking with that down 1.
Drag Gaming coming out in full force as the first round goes to the Dragunov player.
Absolutely beautiful. The down 2 block. Very nice. Death March.
All right.
I'm liking that they're not really going crazy right now. They're giving each other that respect. And of course, both of these characters are like disaster.
Of course, it's right now. This is going to be like the learning, the sort of downloading phase of it. It's
Yeah.
like gauging your opponent, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. Don't
Yeah.
want to be able to commit to something that is disastrous.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we're seeing right now.
And the best part is like, oh, that could
a
work.
punish?
Yeah, I think it's actually gonna work. May not be enough for the kill though, but Jin is still in heat. I hope he lives. Is that gonna break the floor as well? No. Wait.
Oh no!
Who is this Jin guy, man? Raise your smash, bro.
Come on, man.
You're
Oh,
already-
there it is.
Oh, wow.
Oh, tries going for the back 2-1.
If he would have commit that smash, that would have also helped him get off from the wall.
That's
And
true.
would have given him plus. But maybe tournament pressure. Beautiful parry. Here we go, ladies and lads. Yo.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was actually incredible to
Bad
watch,
combo,
man.
I guess. But here we go.
But
He's
see-
still keeping.
See, that parry was actually the right answer that was needed, and that's what actually does things with the drags down, crouch forward, crouch dash 4.
Yeah, that's true. Wait. I think Jin is slowly bringing it back. Very nice.
Nice.
Back 2-1. Gets the first round on board. Here we go. Look, bro. This floor is purple since the round number 1,
looks
but
like they're
here
going
we
down.
go. The moment I said it. Here we go. Bang, bang, boom.
Oh,
Very
look at
nice.
that. See,
Yes, that's
what
a
it is.
CBM combo. I like that.
And like you said, before, like Jin, when he activates his heat burst, that is so much range. And there we go. The laser scraper will end the round and take it to the final round of the first game.
Literally, both of these characters open the gate of the flood every time one gets going. But here we go. Can he gets the splat? And the tornado he does carries that. Bang, bang, boom. There you go. Gets the wall. Nice. Trying to put that pressure. Still got the heat intact. Pressure's coming
my
up.
goodness.
Oh, dude, that neutral 4 caught him stepping that.
Look at that, man. Heather going up against Salazar gets a perfect to end
What?
it beautifully.
Salazar?
That's what it is.
My dude is from Resident Evil, bro. Let's go.
Of course, yeah.
My name is Ramon Salazar.
That's what it is.
Bro.
All right, going into the second game
Nice,
now.
beautiful start of the round with the up back 3. I usually do that too, but here we go. Gets that launcher. Should be able to convert something here. Bang, bang, and the boom.
It's like the up back 3 is like a poor man's back up back 4 for Hwoarang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
it's like a poor man's version of it.
Yo, that was a
Oh.
very good strat, but unfortunately, the death march works this time. Spends the. Oh! No! Okay, he got some good combos. Okay.
That is unfortunate for Salazar.
Whoa, he's
in the
dead.
neutral floor.
Yes.
There it is. The median line destruction takes him down.
Absolutely. Oppression continues from both sides. You know what, like, both of these characters, when they're going against each other, it's like, I don't care whoever wins or whoever loses, right? It's that kind of a matchup for
Oh
me.
man, come on! Like right now, with the way the game is, you don't want the drag to win. I mean, come on.
I swear to God, like, I love Dragunov. I'm not lying. They literally made me hate this character, you know.
Because he's top tier right now. But
Yeah.
man, Jin putting on the hurt on him. And right now,
Absolutely. 2 round up in the game number 2. I do believe he has some sort of plans.
Heather right now sitting on match point right now. The crowd, wild standing 2. Beautiful work at 14 frame punish.
Nice. That was a cheeky duck on that. Gets that. Unfortunately, couldn't really capitalize on the combo, but here we go. Blocks it. Plus frames. What's going to happen? Double plus. Here we go. 1-3. No duck on the high. Counter hit. Oh my God. He wants to capitalize, bro. He just want to get over with this round really quickly, but never trust a Dragunov just like that.
Salazar going straight in, and now he's finding the advantage that he needs. Gets all that life in. Russian
It's over.
Out. It is over. See, that's what it is. One turn,
Yeah.
and that's all she wrote.
Yes. Don't give your opponent a turn in this game. That's exactly how this game is working right
Yeah,
now.
that's how it's supposed to be played. Yeah, don't back down. Don't doubt yourself.
Nice.
Do not play defensively because that is not what Tekken 8 is about. It's about killing.
Wow, that was such a great strat. Using that down forward 4 into down 2. And I've seen a lot of people, beautiful, a lot of people interrupting that. Very nice. 1 game apiece. Oh no, it's a 2 game straight.
2 games straight.
What?
Forehead there as he takes down Salazar.
I still cannot believe it. Dragunov lost a game.
So it's basically Leon Kennedy who took Duck Hell.
Oh my
So now
God.
come up with a light.
But I think, Jin is definitely in a solid position in the game. I do believe like he is probably the top tier in this game. Considering that, there are several characters that are better than Jin currently. Only that very notion makes Jin look like a bad player. But if you literally just talk about Jin, I think Jin is amazing in this game.
Oh, no,
And we just saw that.
I do not doubt that one bit, obviously.
Yeah.
Jin in this game is a far cry from all the Jins that have ever come before him. Right now, he
Absolutely.
is at peak performance. Like, forget about Tekken 4 Jin, right? Tekken 8 Jin
Yeah,
is what I want
bro.
every day of the week.
You mean that hold the back forward 2-1
The
down
laser,
to?
the Just Frame Laser Annihilator. That's the one that I'm talking about.
Yeah, bro. That Jin was really sick. I used to freaking mimic his katas, whatever he does, as a kid. That was funny, right? Yeah, I used to do that at home alone. So yes, we love that.
Oh man. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the first match of Arslan Ash, one of the legendary player in the world. No debate on that. So we're going to see how he's going to handle this. And who is he going up against?
I have no idea. And
Okay, we're
quite
just about to
frankly-
find out.
And quite frankly, whoever it is, they've got their work cut out for them, because they're facing the 4-time Evo champ, the TWT champion.
You don't want to
the
face that guy,
undisputed
bro.
Best Tekken 7 player in the world.
Absolutely.
Arslan Ash of Team Twisted Minds and Red Bull.
Everyone
player.
out there, I think like everyone will agree with me, the kind of achievements that this guy has made and accomplished. I think he's more like inspiration for every fighting game player out there.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And he earned that spot. There's a lot of hard work involved behind him, a lot of training, and it's amazing to see.
Course. Well, it's really unfortunate that, our players were not able to go to Evo Japan this year,
Yeah.
right? And the thing that I noticed was that when Arslan put that tweet out, Justin Wong was there to be able to reply back to him and tell him that, we'll expect you next year, man. So that's the level of respect that Arslan commands, is that people across games revere him. And a legend like Justin Wong, you gotta be kidding, man.
Absolutely. So moving on into the game, here we go, ladies and lads. And apparently I need to recall this guy, man.
Oh man, Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no,
Wait.
no, Arslan, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you playing Asuka? If you are, then Ayana's gonna have a heart attack. She would love to be able to comment. She will rush the stage to commentate it.
Bro, you guys have no idea the the Asuka factor and the Ayano factor from the past 2 days. Like just one day, I guess. One night and one this whole day. We just spoke about Asuka so much and everything related to Asuka so much. But you know what? Like, I love this when people, love a certain character and then own those characters. And, this is so beautiful to see. And I kind of relate to that, playing Hwoarang for 25 years, 27 almost. So I really, really respect that. But right now, he's locking up on Azucena. And on the other side, my dude is trying to set some buttons here. So will be interesting to see who does he have.
Well, obviously, whoever it is, Arslan seems like he is poised to be able to take it with one of the best characters in the game, Azucena. Oh, is he going to be picking the Zafina? We'll have to see.
A Stevu, a Leroy Fang drag. Stevu.
Man, really, doesn't matter what Arslan picks right now. We're all going to see like a great showing from
Is
him.
this Hasib? No. I don't think it's Hasib.
Why don't you go ask him? Why don't you go ask him?
No. I think we'll just find out. I think we'll just find out.
In a bit. No worries. Names
It's so crazy. Like, I've been commentating this country from past freaking 5 years, and every now and then a player pops out that I don't know or I never got to commentate, and that dude appears and he freaking start boarding. What the hell is this?
Man, that's what it is.
Babar Ali is his name. So good to find out.
All right, yeah. So Babar Ali now looks like he's going to be settling on the Jun. That would be a good pick to go against anyone else, but Arslan, knowing that the lab monster that he is and how excited he was when Jun actually was revealed, you know this guy has read her inside and out like a book.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he played Jun at a very higher level in Tag 2 as well. So it will be good to see, him trusting that character again. But I think Arslan have, become slightly more character specific when it comes to matchups. So will be interesting to see. Or he's just going to stick to his strength character as he did. So Steve versus Azucena is the go here. And will be interesting to see what sort of stage are we going to get. And yeah, Urban Square. Let's go.
Man,
Urban Square Evening?
Urban Square Evening. That's the one.
Hell yeah.
Man, love the music of the stage.
Bro. Sola, Reina de Café. That's so funny. I said that. Here we go, my dude, Steve. Just 1-2ing right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first game for Arslan Ash over here at Gamers Galaxy on your screens right now.
Absolutely. My dude going in, and look at that. Already doing some, Liberator shenanigans. And
there we go. The running 3-2. The dreaded running 3-2.
I'm liking the discipline from this Steve player right now. He looks really composed and calm. And I think that's gives me a hope that it's going to be a good match.
Man, I think, you know what? Every player that goes up against Arslan, they definitely will be a little bit scared, but they want to be able to hold their composure.
Yeah.
And, once
Whoa, no break from Arslan. Unbelievable. That was a cheeky one. I think he's just getting started, right?
Of course, of course.
Of course, it takes you a while, but especially in the first two situations where you're trying to just, build the muscle memory. Here we go. Gets the counter, Liberator 1+2.
Nice work. Okay, goes for Lionheart, but Power Crush coming out.
Maximizing the damage, running through to guaranteed. This should be an easy round button. Did I set that too early? No, very nice. Good adjustment from Arslan.
Okay, looks like the Lionheart stance not doing Babar Ali any favors.
Yeah, I think it most of the time it's to do with the access or the cameraman himself.
No, the first time what happened was that, since he was in heat, it was a guard crush. But the second time he wasn't in heat, it was just blocked and that was unpunished.
Yeah. Are you seeing those pokey bits? Like, you see, this doesn't look like Tekken 8, the way I see it. And this game is less chaotic, maybe because it's Arslan playing right now. But here we go, gets the activation. The Steve player is looking slightly optimal, and he gets that Sonic right now. Good read on Arslan, goes for the smash, both in red.
Nice work, nice work. So Arslan running in.
Oh, wow. Of course, you will be expecting.
Yeah, not a lot of patience, man.
Absolutely.
That's what it was.
It goes to show his experience. Like, he stood there, he went for a running 3-2, and he went. It gave it a pause, and then went for it again.
No break on that
No
throw.
break on the throw. Oh, sure you can.
All right, Steve.
Get the burst, bang, bang, and the no boom yet.
All right. Steve now in heat, and he's trying to pressure Arslan, but Arslan just runs out of there. Okay, don't grab
Good
on the low.
break. Okay, activation for Arslan.
All right.
Both in heat, double heat. Is he going to get the combo? No, he gets the follow-up, though.
All right. So right now, both heat expanded, and Arslan now in red. Takes the other guy into red. Both Babarali and Arslan does not break that throw on the low. Babarali losing life a little bit, and there we go, while standing 4.
Amazing. Not losing composure over there. I do believe like Babar played really well. And of course, he's trying to play the very safe way, the very pokey way, which is Arslan's way of playing. So he probably needs to be more chaotic than he's anticipating. So yeah, you tried your pokey bits. Now it's opportunity for you to maybe go crazy. You never know.
Never know, and obviously they are going to go for state select because a little bit too early on that uptake over there. Wants to be able to like.
Yeah. So hopefully,
I don't think
see a good
I don't
stage.
think we need to be able to intervene on that. Arslan knows the rules. He knows them really well.
Yeah.
TWT champion, man. I mean, like he knows it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now Yakushima, so it's going to be slightly tricky for Steve. But I do believe he should have great combos.
Obviously, it's not. The walls are very far away over here, so that definitely would benefit Azucena quite a lot because Steve, you don't want to be caught in a wall against him.
Nice. Caught him taking step on the left. Very nice. Beautiful duck on the high, though.
Very nice work. Looks like Babarali still has some composure in him.
Very nice.
But then he's got to watch his toes.
Yeah. Sometimes, you have to keep things really simple, and this is exactly what Arslan's trying to do right now.
Yeah. Of course, man, like why go for something majorly flashy?
Yeah.
But it looks like right now that Wild Standing 2 is giving him a lot of purchase.
Wow.
So he goes for the running 3-2.
It's crazy he's eating them. But that move is really good. You can't deny that beautiful upper gets that conversion burst coming into the play. What's going to happen? Very nice. Throws him far. Decent amount of damage, but here we go. Gets that heat engager towards the end for the kill.
And there we are, Arslan, 5 rounds straight. And now on match point against Babarali. Babarali got to make something happen with the Fox.
Wow, beautiful.
Fox. But unfortunately, Azucena now in heat, rushing in with an engager.
Okay. Still in heat. Spends it straight away, and there we go. Arslan taking the whole set. 3 games straight. What a legend, as usual.
Man, what a legend indeed. And look at that, Arslan. Look at the crowd that's come out for him, man. This is insane. I wish you all could see it because right now, people are just lined up left, right, and center in front of us, fully packed to see this guy. And why wouldn't you, man?
Why wouldn't they? Yeah,
the
that's
most celebrated Tekken player in the world right now, right? Our own Arslan Ash. You know, the pride and joy of Pakistani Tekken.
Absolutely. I mean, he's someone who basically inspired the whole nation. The reason why we're seeing a big crowd out there right now, even non-Tekken players are here because of this guy. He literally have become a symbol for the esports in Pakistan, and absolute legend. Proves himself time and time again.
Like I said, we were having this discussion personally, I believe last night. And this is exactly what I was talking about. I was like, whatever you can say about Arslan Ash, you can never take away the fact that this man has proven his mettle. He has worked hard. He has dedicated his life to this game. And the recognition that he has, not just in the game, but also because of everything else that he has put forward, right? That goes to show, man, this guy is a living legend.
Absolutely.
And we're here all to witness it.
Yeah, but let me tell you that this country have always proven that there are legends and there are legend killers. Remember that. So in top 16 or top 32, I would love to see Arslan Ash. And heaven forbid, if he doesn't make it, it's not surprising. Why? Because you've got so many crazy people that he has inspired.
Look, let's just talk about the last tournament that we had, Havoc 3, right?
Yeah.
Arslan was down in losers, right? And then he
Yeah.
got taken down by Casimir.
Absolutely,
right?
right.
So, and that was like in, I believe, top 16. That wasn't even in
Yeah.
top 8. Arslan wasn't able to make it up in top 8.
Yeah.
So see, Arslan may be world champion, may have been the most prestigious player, but any given day, there's like 16 other Arsalans out there waiting for their chance to be able to make it on the international stage.
And still credit goes to him because he has inspired them.
Absolutely.
So my dude is a killer, you know, and yeah, it's going to be interesting to see, you know, from here on in, ladies and lads, expect chaos or mosh pit, as I mentioned early, because, you know, there's going to be so many good players that we will be watching
Dude,
today.
are we like going to see people going home with like a black eye or like, you know, like a bloody lip or something? Because this is the level of bloodbath that's going to happen, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And now Arslan.
Oh, okay.
retaining
He's
his
going to
seat.
be playing his next game too. Oh.
All right. Okay, this is what I love to see. The victor coming out from Arslan's side. And his next opponent is going to be locking it in with the Jin.
The same Jin that we saw earlier.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, no.
Are they going back to character select?
Yeah.
That'll be interesting to see. Arslan, what you got there, buddy? What's on your mind? Oh, he's going for Azucena.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no victor.
Yeah, but wow, it's going to be interesting matchup. And now the stage will definitely.
Aha, it's sent the subconscious. The stage with 2 floor breaks.
Yeah.
You know, whoever capitalizes on it first gets big advantage.
So the interesting part is that Jin is probably one of the characters that we hardly see Arslan struggle against. Why? Because Atif Bhatt, you know, plays with him quite a lot. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2 for Arslan, and we're in round number 1. Here we go, the chaos continues.
This guy, obviously, you know, he does not know the meaning of the word stop as he just goes.
Smash is incoming, as I said.
Perfectly spaced. Look at that, man. That's insane.
Absolutely. Okay,
But Heather
nice.
right
Forward
now,
four.
yeah, Heather definitely got the moxie to be able to take this.
Yeah. I think like this particular matchup, you know, Jin can parry the running 3-2, but I don't know. Very nice. Arslan keeping things really tidy. Here comes the throw. Nice.
All right, Heather trying to make something work. Comes out with a hell sweep and makes the ground
Catch that
purple.
follow up.
Blocking in just in time.
Be
Very good stuff.
careful. Beautiful duck, Arslan. Aver already.
No, he's already seen that. He's seen that like a lot of times since back in the Tekken 4 days, man.
Yeah, he's from the future, bro. We've seen it already.
No, man, he's from the past. He knows everything back then, and he knows it right now.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, here we go. No duck on the high by Arslan, but here we go. Gets the engager going. No break on the throw. The floor is purple. Are we breaking it? Not yet. That burst will definitely
Looks like it might be opportunity for Heather to be able to take this down, as I think. Oh, almost there.
Gets a smash. What's gonna come later? Wow, did you see that hitbox?
That, of course, that 442 insane
Yeah.
hitbox over there.
Yeah, crazy.
And he just makes advantage of that nice duck under.
Ooh. Wow, the chip on
Good
2-1. You know, keeping his composure. Definitely need to play, you know, chippy chip at this point because you cannot afford to give, you know, too much to Arslan at this point. So
That's true.
poking
But Arslan,
is.
with a sizable lead right now and in heat, he has all
Wow,
the
he
advantage to be able to make this
reacted
happen.
to that down too, bro.
Nice.
Wow.
Man, I'm surprised Heather's getting some good reads.
Beautiful. This is the second time he did that. 7 golden letters. Arslan, ever so unstoppable.
Well, that's what it is, man. I mean, like, you know, it's the unstoppable force and the immovable object. What are you going to do, man?
Yeah.
The only thing you can do is just hope
Yeah.
for a good day. Hope that
Yeah.
you're Atif Bhatt.
Yeah, I mean, Heather is not playing bad. It's just that, you know, he's not coming out of his shell. Like, you need to be so chaotic right now. You have to get that out of your head here against Arslan. That's how you need to play. Yes.
And again, Arslan.
Yes, just like that.
Yeah,
Let's
obviously.
go.
All right, Heather bringing out some of the stuff right now. Got to be able to push into this Arslan, bullying him right into the wall.
Yeah.
It's not where you want to be, man.
But it's crazy, like, you want to give that suggestion to Heather, but you've got a defense like Arslan, bro. This is crazy.
Okay, the white life piling on. He's got to make something happen. Not able to
smash.
Do not want to give Arslan all that lead. And there we go, activation coming out from Heather to be able to get Arslan off of him. Dashes in.
Oh my.
Oh, tries to go for the low end.
Almost, and what a beautiful down back 3-4
See,
to close it out.
Gotta watch your toes. Arslan did, Heather did not.
Yep, down 2 coming up again. Down forward 3, trying to check if he likes to duck. Very sensible approach from Arslan. Again, catches him with the engager.
Man, that was the wrong punish on the low, man. I think obviously you block it. You don't want to go for a grab.
The combo should be really interesting. All right, I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Okay. Arslan right now just enjoying himself, coasting through as he goes down to set point once more. 5 rounds straight under his belt.
Yes, Azu Gaming, let's go.
Azu Gaming indeed. Hey man, is Arslan picking Azucena also because, you know, like she's wearing the hat? Like him, like he's wearing the hat, the Red Bull one?
You never know.
You never know, yeah. Probably like that.
Uh-oh. Gets into the wall. Yeah, Wild Rising 4-1-3. Beautiful conversion. Oh, but what a beautiful await from Arslan. But here we go. Gets that stage hazard going. I do believe this should be an interesting combo. And might just want to go for nice, beautiful
Very nice
conversion.
work.
Excellent.
Heather did amazing work getting a round off of him. And that is
staying
really
alive.
good. Staying alive for sure.
Beautiful counter hit again on the Wild Rising 4, trying to check why, because he's constantly going for the down 2, so he went for a crouching Wild Rising 1. Oh!
Okay, getting a little bit too comfortable with things.
Wow.
But Arslan coming back with a perfect.
Beautiful.
Making sure that, you know, you gotta stay active, man. You gotta stay aware.
It's so amazing. Is he gonna play his next game too?
Of course he's gonna play the third one, man.
Oh
It's
my
Arslan. Who
God.
wouldn't want to have him on the big screen?
Yes, maybe he's gonna play his whole pool right now. I don't know.
Yeah, see, everyone was just waiting for him to show up. Arslan is the highlight over here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, but you know what? You know what? You know what the thing is? I have heard, a little birdie told me that you know, Arslan has some major contenders in his pool. I think one of them was maybe Qasim?
Yesterday was John, who was in his pool.
Ah.
So
Yeah, John.
I wonder if he is still in his pool. I don't know. But you never know, man. Imagine like these two going up against each other. That will be a interesting game.
In pools? Really? Not even top 64, in pools.
Yep.
That's just nuts. I don't even know how that happens, man. That's some crazy stuff.
But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. This is me, the Soul Tracker, your beloved host, and my fellow Silver Fox. And huge shout outs to Paul for presenting this Gamers Galaxy 2024. And we are here commentating Tekken 8. Top talent of Pakistan is right on your screen, and I hope you guys are enjoying as much as we are right now. And yes, like I always say, it's gonna get worse as we go further, so please keep tuning in. So my fellow Silver Fox, how have you been, man? How's your experience in the day 1 so far?
Man, day 1, you and I both saw some crazy matches going on, right? We had a lot of fun being able to see some high-level Tekken being played, some absolute, you know, like, you know, auto Tekken being played, right? Auto level Tekken, right?
I get it.
And, you know, basically it was just, you know, like, it was good vibes all around, man. I mean, like, I enjoyed myself a lot. Got to commentate with a bunch of great casters, you know, got to meet all my friends over here, got to enjoy the good games that we had, and obviously, you know, the environment over here at Gamers Galaxy, it's pretty cool. I really enjoy it. I've talked to a lot of people. They're saying it's a really fun time. They got some good stuff going on. And you know what? Tomorrow's action, I have no doubt that that's going to be even better.
Absolutely. I mean, the moment we're going to define our top 64, you know, from tomorrow onward, it's going to be crazy. But we still got so many crazy matches coming up And we don't know yet. Like, we haven't looked at the bracket just yet. So it's good that we didn't look at the bracket. So, we're all up for the surprises. And this is exactly why we are here. But thank you so much, everyone out there, especially to the international community and everyone, Bandai Namco out there, for making this amazing game and, uniting the whole community, like, internationally. We are just like one right now. Even if we hate this game, we all hate this game, right? But you know what? That's a separate topic, right? But it will eventually get better. But what a game it is shaping up to be.
Oh, yeah.
It's just third month into the game, and we've already seen so much chaos that we're not
We've
expecting.
already seen so many complaints, so much use of the hashtag T8 report.
Yeah.
That's what we've seen. But man, look, it's all building up
Yes.
to be an amazing experience for Tekken 8 for
Yeah.
all of us. We all know that. I mean, like every game when it starts off, it's not obviously going to be in the best of shape. The community's obviously going to complain.
True.
Everyone complained when Tag 2 came out. Everyone complained when Tekken 7 came out. But look
That's
what
true.
it is. We love those games. We revere them. We had such a great time with them. So many good
Absolutely.
memories. So what is there to say that Tekken 8 is any different? Tekken 8 right now is in its infancy. Like you keep mentioning, only 3 months, man.
Yeah.
But the lifespan of I have no doubt that over the lifespan of Tekken 8, right, this game is going to turn into something that is stellar. We're going to
That's
see
true.
not just old champions rise and take the mantle, but also new ones come
And you know
out
what
and challenge them
the
and
best-
beat them at their own game.
The best part is that the May patch is going to be really crucial, and I'm seeing there's going to be a lot of changes. Of course, there will be some tweaks that, some people will not eventually like it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Because, like, if you're a Dragunov player and he's going to get nerfed, for instance, it's not my attempt to tell them that they should, like, nerf Dragunov. I'm just saying, okay? So, of course, even then, half of the community isn't going to be happy about it, right? So it's always going to be like this. As the old FGC legends, they used to say that. I've literally seen that in the arcade with my eyes, that if something or a particular character is bothering you, if you haven't found out the way around that character, it's your fault.
It is, absolutely.
Like,
I totally agree with you.
imagine in KOF 98, I give that example quite a lot of time, Goro Diamond was never patched. That dude was there. Yes, eventually what happened that everyone started to have Diamond in their teams. But then there were those people who actually never picked Diamond in their team. They body drag like Diamond like crazy.
Yeah.
Right? So it happens. Like, you need to know why you're losing. Just fill up those holes. All those loops needs to be filled, and that's what makes you a great player.
And more importantly, man, if you're talking about the King of Fighters in that example, like obviously, like the most important thing in that game, and most important thing in any fighting game is that once you pick a character, right, have faith in it.
Yeah,
have faith
that's true.
in your picks. Have faith in your mains, man. Because obviously, you don't need to be like going by the tier list and then changing your approach up, every other Sunday.
Yeah.
Right? I'm sorry. Stick with your characters. Trust in them, like JDCR does, right? And that's what's going to carry you forward.
And if you're thinking that if there's a tier-friendly character that is going to give you tournament wins and you're going to focus on those characters for certain patches, it might, will give you success initially, but in the long run, you're actually damaging your game. Remember that Street Fighter 6, a jury won that tournament.
Oh.
Neither JP nor Luke or Ken won that tournament. So there are ways to look at it.
Shout outs to Uma for being the Capcom Cup champion, winning the biggest prize in FGC in history.
Absolutely.
$1 million. That
Absolutely.
man is a legend.
Imagine, going through all the Kens and JPs with Judy.
With Judy.
A plus tier character taking down S plus. So you're telling me that tier is everything is wrong.
Pakistan, yeah, we've mentioned it again and again in other areas. In Pakistan, we hardly believe in tiers.
Yeah.
Right? Because we've seen it by ourselves. Top tiers, some of the best players in the world, get absolutely bodied by nobodies who pick out a Kuma.
That's true.
That
But
happens.
Here we go.
Not a Kuma, a Kuma. A bear. Right?
But here we go. We got our next match lined up.
And look, hey, it's not Arslan.
Yo.
Yo.
Is it a Hwoarang? Shit, man. He moved the cursor, bro. What the hell?
And see, that's what's been happening with Ayano all day.
Oh, Silva.
Even if
Okay,
it-
so we've got a Claudio coming.
That's what's happening with Ayano all day, man. I mean, like, you know, even for a second, if it's Asuka, she's like, oh my god, Asuka, my love, my heart. It just skipped a beat. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All I need to do is just see that pretty face and oh my god.
I think this is really fair, right? Because there are certain characters that do have that nostalgic effect. Like, you played your first Tekken, you saw a character, you fell in love with that character, and that carries. That goes really far. But here we go. We are coming into Arena with 4 stage hazards. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Game number 1. Let's go, amigos.
All right, Azucena and Claudio going up against each other right now.
Beautiful step on that, bro. Big bang. And, oh, interesting combo choice. Amazing. Get the carry.
Sidewall right over there, blocking that attempt, and now, but Azucena just not stopping with the choo-choo train, but the Claudio goes in.
Beautiful. This is the second time he stepped it, bro. 2 combos, and it's over.
Of course, that's what it is. It's Azu Gaming, man.
Azu
Gaming.
Yep.
Okay, weird stuff. Just running in with the 444.
No break on the throw, though.
All right. Claudio now activating. Look at all the damage he's already piled on. And there we go.
That's going to break the wall as well,
Dude,
bro.
forget about the wall. He just got a perfect with just using the heat smash, and that's it.
Here we go. Running 2. No
No
break again.
That's very weird stuff. I mean, like, the Azucena player better start pressing some good buttons.
Very nice. Beautiful. -10.
All right, Azucena has him up against the wall. What's going to happen? Running 3-2, low grab. Everyone keeps getting caught with that. What is going on? You could kick her away.
Whoa, that was such a good await. I'm liking what I'm seeing. This dude is making the most out of the Azu stance right now.
Oh, Serva!
Oh, got him taking. Oh my god, that's going to be it.
Back 2. That's what you get, sister.
Bro, why Claudio is so cool, man? Tell me that. Like, there's something about this dude is so cool. I do believe, like, you know, that's why he probably got the most important role in the game too. But here we go, my god, the engager with the running 2. What the hell is going to happen? Oh my goodness.
That's
this dude.
F4 and the down 4 closing it out perfect once again.
Operation.
My man Venom is
Spitting some venom here, bro.
Dude, okay, this guy isn't even top tier. He's
Yep.
taking down Azucena, making her look like, what? Like a punching bag.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
But yeah, Muhammad Ali, I mean, definitely hadn't had a bad start. I think he was playing really well. So should be able to just need to maneuver some of his patrons. Perhaps that's going to work for him.
I'm pretty sure in the side break room, you know, like Siki's going, yeah, you know, see, I told you.
Here we go. France, let's go. Again,
There we are.
no break. He's probably really bad at breaking throws so far. Nice, beautiful conversion on that with the double forward 3, down back 3, 1+2 coming up.
Okay, pushing it away. Both of them like pushing each other, and there we go. Serva coming out.
Burst. Oh, wow, beautifully burst out.
Answers in return, and now dashing in and side step
Nice.
4.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm just calling out moves, man. I am so tired.
Okay, it's fine. Here we go. Liberator, mid, burst, running 2.
All right.
Gotta be careful. Now, oh, of course it's a low, so it's gonna beat the burst.
No.
Makes sense.
No
Boom.
activations.
Oh no, should have gone for the 1+2 tornado.
Okay.
Here we go.
But he
Gets that smash.
Very nicely put.
Oh
Side step
my
4,
God.
back 1. What's going on? Tries pushing her into the wall, tries keeping her in there, but she is barreling her way out.
Oh!
Hey.
I see that trouble and the Shoryuken for the kill.
Beautiful work. Now set point for Venom.
Yeah, Venom is spinning some Venom, as I said. Here we go, forward 2-2. Building that burst. Starburst, I beg your pardon.
Serva. There we are. Shoryuken once again. Side step forward. This guy is chopping this Peruvian girl down the
That
side. But
beautiful
oh,
sidewalk should be able to. No momentum. This dude
floated out.
have been so unlucky in building the momentum so far.
For sure. Okay, getting smacked into the wall. Side step forward. Okay, nice
Finally.
block on it. But not enough life to be able to deal with it, and that should be it.
Wow.
So Venom takes
Happy
the
chappy.
All right, Venom taking it over Muhammad Ali, man. And see, that's what it is. Not every Azucena is guaranteed a victory, and we just saw that, man. Like, you know, you need to know your craft. You need to know the matchup. You need to know how the game works. And Venom showed it beautifully.
Yeah.
How Claudio is a force to be reckoned with.
Absolutely. I mean, that Claudio, like, as a neutral character, is really good for both Tekken 7 and Tekken 8 as a character. He certainly has some of the, flowchart that is very workable, basically. You do have a side step forward. You do have a side step back one, right? Which one are you going to avoid? And let's say if I'm in the wall, I'll do a running 2. I'll get myself off the wall. And let's say if I do one again, maybe I will have you in the wall instead. So, there are so many ways that, this character
And of course,
is so amazing.
instant in-your-face running moves are now possible in this game, right? So it makes it a lot easier for people to be able to do that.
Yep.
So that's how it is, ladies and gentlemen. Tekken 8 action continues at Gamers Galaxy, and we're happy to have you here. Thank you so much for being absolute champs down in the chat, up there on socials. We love the atmosphere that is over here. We've really enjoyed ourselves this entire day, and we hope you have too. Tekken 8 is just getting started, and we have a lot more action for you tomorrow in our top 64.
And it's just going to keep getting better and better. And, hopefully, we will definitely see more crazy matches before this day ends. And, I'm really looking forward to it. So many good players, so many old players that I haven't seen in a while. I've just seen them on the venue, which is amazing. Some old veterans have, started to play this game again. So, which is very scary,
Okay,
right?
please name names. Please name names.
So, there is a dude. Come again? All right. So, there is a dude who's really good. And I'll talk to you guys about that later. So, but before we do that, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. And we would like to go on a very short break. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Tapal Presents Gamer Galaxy Esports Festival Tekken 8. We are down to the wire and we've got still few crazy games. This is me, the Soul Tracker, and I've got my fella Siki. And how are you doing today? And how much bloodbath have you seen today?
It's been great, man. Tekken 8 is full of heat, and you know it's a hot weather outside. So it's hot inside, even with this air-conditioned arena, man. It's so crazy. It's so heated
these
up.
games are definitely hot, I must say.
I just got lost in my pools. So yeah.
But we'll definitely burn out tomorrow. So yeah, it's crazy.
Tomorrow's gonna be top 64, but before that, we're gonna move on towards our last pool, or maybe one of the last pools.
Yeah,
couple of last
we're almost there.
Yeah.
We just got few games, and I'm pretty sure I'm really hyped. And of course, you know, extremely happy for the atmosphere, and of course, you know, huge shout outs to you know, the sponsors and everyone involved making this a great event.
Definitely, man. I was, other than the commentary, man, I was actually so busy with all the stalls, with the anime stuff, the Comic-Con, the cosplay the guy did. Man, the Scorpion was crazy. And it's a vibe, man. It's not just an esports festival, it's a vibe. It's not just for the gamers, man, but all the whole pop culture community as well. So it's been a great experience that I'm having right now.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that I'm really happy about, to see all those old faces that, you know, they're just popping up, man. So many great players, you know, have gathered to play the tournament. You know, most importantly, so many new faces as well. You know, we're seeing so many new faces, and you know, like some of those players probably traveled from other cities just to compete here.
Yep.
You know, and great atmosphere, great talents overall. You know, amazing activities going on, especially with the cosplay, bro. I just took a photo with a Scorpion, bro. Like, I feel so good. I can literally, I wish that, you know, the photos could speak, right?
Yeah.
So when he took that photo with, when I took that photo with Scorpion, I was literally saying, "Come over here," right? Yeah. It was funny.
Mortal Kombat.
But yeah, but what a great day, and yeah, thank you so much, guys, for watching this stream throughout the day. You know, enjoying yourself. And most importantly, everyone watching internationally, restreaming this. Much love to you guys. You know, please keep supporting us. And of course, it's a huge request to every region watching this out there. Rivalries aside, you know, we're all one, and we all need to, like, you know, like stay as one. You know, Taken literally has, you know, came really far, and it's amazing that, you know, the game has united us all together. You know, we've got the same goal, all of us, each and every individual, just to be on top. And this is exactly how it should be. Everyone grinding the game, you know, like showing their medal. You know, it's absolutely incredible. And much love to everyone. You know, taking this game seriously and actually, you know, putting a lot of work in improving their game. This is just a start of the game. This is the 3rd month into the game, and it will keep getting better and better as we go further. So thank you so much, everyone, and especially Bandai Namco for, you know, always, you know, giving us this happiness. You know, every new Taken comes out, we all go mad. And this is exactly what happened in this game. We went mad for so many different reasons, but it's crazy. We still love this game, bro. Like, for real.
Those words are really great. I appreciate it, man. Those words are really mean to us. But you were talking about Tekken 8. It's a new game. It's really hard to adopt. But I think it's really hard to adopt. It's been really hard to adopt for the pro players. Those players are already making their way into Tekken 7, into Tekken franchise. I mean, that game is actually hard for them. But if we talk about the new players, you were mentioning there are many new faces that we get to see. But I think it's really easy to adopt this new game because we are playing Tekken franchise for like 14 or maybe 15 years. It's been a long time.
Bro,
but this time,
you're telling me 14 and 15, bro. If I tell you I've been playing this game for past 27 years, how are you gonna feel, man?
So past 2 years, you had a silver jubilee in Tekken. Okay.
Yeah, almost.
25 years.
Yeah, man, so many ups and downs, so many memories. We love this game, man. I still am like a kid in the arcade. I'm still there. My mind is still there, bro. You know, a child that has gone to buy the yogurt, and the yogurt shop is right next to the arcade. You go to the arcade instead of going to the yogurt shop first.
All Pakistanis
it's crazy, man.
All Pakistani have been there, man. And it's really great to see some new faces because they're really easy. I think they find this game easy to adopt because, you know, they have the command for backdash is easy. You can transition into the heat burst, then into heat smash. It gives you very much opportunity, especially when they launched Eddie. That Eddie was actually for the newcomers because, you know, the combo is like neutral 3-3-3-3-3-3-3-3-3. That's it.
True.
That's the combo. Why they did that? Because just to welcome the new players so they can adapt to this game. They love this game, and once you are in and you are just smashing single button and you are making a progress. And that's really good.
It's crazy, like you mentioned, a Dragon Ball player coming into Tekken.
You're talking about Madara Uchiha?
Yeah, Uchiha.
Oh,
sorry, his friend Claw, basically.
Uh-huh.
Claw is playing. He came straight from Dragon Ball FighterZ. He came into Tekken, and he's doing well. And he picked Jin, right? Look at the attitude.
Wow.
He picked Jin straight away. I played with that guy, and you know, of course, I was a senior player,
that's a hard character for you to play.
Imagine
Mishima,
that.
Man. You are a new guy to the game, and you're playing Mishima out of nowhere. Wow.
And this Jin is particularly easier than the previous one. Remember that forward 4 Zen cancels were really tough. Now you don't need them.
Now you don't need that, even though the back 3 can wake you up whenever you are. If you're laying down or even you are like 1% in airborne.
Absolutely, my friend.
A combo, that's crazy.
Absolutely. And you know, it's so good to see, like, you know, those guys taking their time out to try out a new game. And this is exactly what happened. This is what I love about AFGC. Like, for instance, if you are a Dragon Ball FighterZ player and the new game is just far, right, or not coming, or you're just waiting for a rollback or whatever, you can definitely try out different game, and this is exactly what they did. And what if it paid off? Like Uchiha, for instance, you were just mentioning earlier, he was a Dragon Ball FighterZ player. He came into Street Fighter 6, and the dude is a Kami player.
He's not just a player, man. He is one of the
crazy, man. And that dude, I've asked that question to him, like, how the hell did you get so good on this game? He said, I trained with a guy in Afghanistan. He's really amazing. It's crazy.
Man.
Like, you're telling me you got good because of a player in Afghanistan?
I mean, that's crazy. That's absurd.
What?
Man.
And the best part about Uchiha is like, look how dedicated he is. I asked him, okay, what should a player do if they want to come into Dragon Ball FighterZ?
Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Okay.
He said, just give them my number. Look how the level of dedication.
That's an
He
attitude,
said,
man.
just give them my number. I will invite them to my Discords. I will invite them to my WhatsApp. We're doing regular tournaments that nobody
Wow.
knows. What the hell? Next match. And here we go. Who do we have here? Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Doubt coming back. And Doubt trying out a different character. What the hell?
Oh my God, he is looking up.
No way. Doubt is playing Kuma?
Yeah, maybe that's a secret. That's his secret weapon out there.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for some plus frames. Let's go
Of
for party
course.
time. Nah, Leo, I know everything about you. Leo's game is particularly same as Tekken 7, if I'd say.
Yeah, but there are certain things that they change that basically complement his
Those
play.
have to be changed, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful use of that down two, trying to get some plus here. Here we go.
Is dead. Is dead, bro. Bam.
Nearly there.
Whoa.
Oh.
What? The downward plus was confirmed, I guess.
Yeah. Oh,
But maybe he doesn't
Very
know about
nice.
the commands. I don't think so, man. But
what was that sit-up, bro? that looks funny. Oh, counter hit.
counter.
Should be able to get a tornado into the wall
That's a small
first
wall.
and gets the wall. Maximum damage with a forward 4 counter hit.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's into the dash. Stay down. Stay down, sir. Thank you. Plus frames. You can't do shit. Plus, into plus, into plus, into plus.
Oh, bro. Heihachi Pat Kuma. Heihachi Mishikuma. Maybe.
Oh, fishy fish.
Wow.
One single move. Oh, you gotta be ducking.
Oh my god. What the fish?
I had no clue. I had no clue that that could have been a wall splat. I thought it was gonna go some turnaround or something, but that was a good move.
Yeah.
And 2 straight
And
around.
good awareness too. Like he knew that he's gonna get that splat, and he went for the rage arc. Very nice plus frame from Leo again.
Yeah, Dao is still playing Pro Tekken, man, with Kuma. Okay, Electric's coming out.
Yes.
Do it.
Okay, here we go. We do it all day. Heihachi Mishikuma.
I don't
And
care. I don't care if I drop a combo. Let's go down.
very good adjustment by Dao.
Oh.
Oh my god, the damage. You're joking, bro.
no
And
tackle.
again, that funny sit-ups or something, bro.
Maybe that's his key charge. I think that's his key charge.
Bro, Dowd is chewing this game right now.
Straight rematch? What? These guys are killing us, man.
Yeah,
Let's go party.
it's a very strange pick that,
Heat into heat. Can we get another
yeah.
electric?
here we go.
Can we see, please?
Beautiful.
Drop it.
The chaos continues. No duck on the high. Here we go. The smash. And of course, the rage arc.
That's a good
Beautiful.
rage. That's a good rage art. Much needed. That's how you
Yep.
get yourself some few seconds to download. There
Very
we go.
nice. Still needs some more work in.
And I was playing solid.
Oh,
Ooh.
beautiful conversion. Should be able to break the wall, maybe. Oh, no way. You can't be doing. Oh, the thing is, I've been saying it again and again. I will say that again. Please, it's a tournament game. Keep your combos simple, please.
Simple, yes. Because that's not a combo video, man. You gotta
Yeah.
clutch that. You gotta give it out yourself. You gotta have a good experience. Always keep combos simple, as simple. And I thought that combo.
Whoa, the half of the bar is deleted. Oh my god. Again.
And match point. Match point for Dao Sikander, man. He's
Sitting
going
on him,
all
bro.
in.
What the hell? Caught him in the air. Gets that tornado to work.
That's a high crush and punish that. Not a proper punish, but that's still working for Dowd. Another plus. Oh, stay
Oh,
down,
beautiful
sir. Hit the
conversion.
heat
Should be
dash
able-
and a long combo. What? Not
at
the
this,
place to drop combos. He got
Yeah.
confused.
Oh my god, the trade definitely gonna go in the favor.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
wow, he tried.
Yeah.
If that would have worked, we
would've
would have
screamed.
gone
I would've
crazy,
screamed. I would've
right?
screamed. This dude is crazy. He knows the mechanics.
No way.
Oh, catch
Oh, the killer paw.
me. Were those 6 straight rounds?
Yeah. Yes, I don't know.
6 straight rounds. Dowd is killing this pool.
But I think he played really well. Like, you wouldn't expect Dowd to pick a Kuma, bro, but he picked the character in this particular stage of the tournament and he made it count. Like, I believe that this particular Leo have been killing other people to get to Daud, right? And
because he's
Daud
playing
made it look ridiculously easy
Easy.
by picking a different character. It wasn't even his main, the
Not even
character
his
is
main
known
character,
for.
man. Yeah, it's been
So,
like
wow.
what 2-3 months till this game has arrived.
Yeah.
And you are mastering. You think that I have mastered my character? Now I have to move up to the next level, and that's crazy.
Like Daud did try Dragunov too, you know. And these are pro guys, right? Pro players would likely
Dragunov, man. Dragunov is neutral. Dragunov is everyone's character. Even you can play Dragunov. Just give
Yeah,
it
I
30
did.
minutes. That's it.
I got
See?
so freaking
You already are playing.
I got so pissed by losing in ranked. I prove a point.
gonna play.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna play Dragunov, and I will not lose a single game. And I played, and I did not lose a single
And
game.
I can clear your point now.
Yeah.
You were making that point that if I can play Dragunov, anyone can play Dragunov. So that's not your main
That's not-
character.
yes.
That's your level. I can
Yeah.
get to that like within a 2 days or 1
Bro,
week.
if I am a Dragunov player, I think winning is just overrated.
Yeah. If you want to win, just pick Dragunov. That's it. Or if you want to beat Dragunov, just play against Arslan Ash because that's who's coming up next, man.
Oh
Arslan
my
Ash is
god,
going up.
Arslan's going next now. I wonder who's he gonna go against, but you know, it is what it is. Like, you know, competitive Tekken has literally changed the way people approach the new game.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, if playing tournaments, or let's say winning tournaments, is my bread and butter, I am bound to play Dragunov, I guess.
Yeah.
And this is where, you know, things go slightly wrong. But I think it's just start of a great game, and it will eventually get better. But initially, you know, people will definitely pick a choice. People will definitely find that loophole in the game, and they will make sure that, you know, they capitalize on that. Like Azu, Drag, and Fang. These are, you know,
You got that 100% right.
reason.
If you're gonna win, that's
and Kings.
Yeah, tier hunting is like way too long, man. If we talk about Tekken 7, we had a Kuma. It had been nerfed so many times, but still Akuma was still there. And
Yeah.
Safina's movement, don't you dare forget that. And then Kunimitsu, her hitbox was different. People were spamming and all.
Yeah.
But that's how you play Tekken at the pro level.
Yeah.
You know, I saw many people who were playing worst characters and were able to defeat those pro characters, those OP broken characters.
Yeah.
So it's all about your talent, man. If
Yeah.
Tekken 8 can give you that, we get to see some new faces. That could turn around a lot, man. And
But
we
here
don't
we
know
go.
if we get to see a brand
We've
new
got
TWT
a final game of the day, ladies and gentlemen, and it's none other than Arslan Ash right on your screen, and always right on the money most of the time. So will be interesting to see. I do believe this a Paul player.
Paul Phoenix.
You know, Arslan has a love and hate relationship with Paul. I think love is just a word, maybe a hate relationship.
we'll
So
just
will
see
be
how it
interesting to see how this goes. Urban Square here, game number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get right into it.
So Paul Phoenix, is that fist time or demo, man? Let's go, party. Sidestep into launcher. Party. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Beautiful pressure on the wall. The hammer
Block!
gets
My
that
God, let's go. Stay away,
beautiful
sir.
burst, keeping things rather simple. Still got the life lead. Arslan double heat, and he spends it straight away, and that should be it. Yeah, keeping things rather simple.
That's how you do a combo, man. Even
Yeah.
if you know Arslan Ash is playing, and he's keeping simple combo, 3-hit string, and after that rage on.
Yeah, and it wasn't a bad start from the Paul player.
Yeah.
You know, he's putting a lot of work. Ali Raza.
Yeah, this is what Arslan does to you, man. And
Yeah.
he's so constant. He's so consistent with his game plan. Even if with a pixel bar, he's Arslan, man.
Yeah. Okay, need to look at that discipline. Like, he's not trying to overcommit, despite he knows that he's going up against a Paul. So he's even trying to win a game against a Paul with the poking.
My God,
Nice.
That was different. That was
Uh-oh, Liberator got liberated over there. But here we go, beautiful conversion coming from Arslan. Wow,
Now
what
just
a
look at the
beautiful combo,
It's
bro.
an extra combo.
Should be able to carry beautiful stuff from Arslan.
was not
Gets
enough.
that death fist. Oh, my god,
my
that was
God.
slightly a cheeky read there.
That block, man, it felt like he downloaded that game. He knew it was a bait. Come on. I'm looking forward to your low move.
I guess it's a peak of guess game when it comes to Damo Man and Death Fist. So it could have been either way, right? Imagine if he would have gone for the Death Fist. But here we go. Gets that tornado easily to the wall. Slightly messed up the wall, but here we go. Beautiful transition into the low. Burst coming out.
Don't want to get out of the ball. You got the champion over the wall.
Double heat. Nice armor.
Can we see a death fist?
Nice, the engager.
You still can
Maximize
see a death fist.
Oh my
Rage on.
god.
Yes, it does.
Oh, the
down
follow-up.
forward 1-4. That string is crazy, man. It's a jail.
Arslan
You can't do
keeping things
anything.
really simple. He do not want to overthink this because it's a ball, right? So you see that despite, you know, it might be as an easier game for him, but you know, you're still seeing him being able to use his discipline, like down forward ones, down forward 1-4. He's still keeping things rather simple, which is the way to move forward. But here we go, game number 2, arena hazards coming into the play. Let's get right into it.
Some big damage combos are coming up because 4 walls with wall blast, and here we go, starting with the heat engager. Caught him. Let's go, party. Now look at the damage. Look at the damage. With the right combo? Oh!
No, slightly late. Oh, he's gonna get that stage hazard to work. Here we go, beautiful transition. Nice burst. Is it gonna take him toward the wall? He does. Bang, bang, boom. No, my goodness, he has some different ideas. What a conversion that.
I think he's
Arslan.
dead. I think he's dead. If not, he still got the heat.
Oh my god, the
Still got
last
the heat.
bit might be able
He's
to kill
dead,
it. Does. Wow, first blood in the game number 2 for Arslan. Let's go, and the coffee continues.
Man, it was 4 straight rounds.
There we go.
Man, he's out of this
Oh
world, man.
my god, those 3 running 3-2s, and he's in the wall now.
He knows.
Azu Gaming, bro, let's go.
Another one. Stay away from
Nice.
me, sir. Let's
Okay,
go. Oh.
spends it. He
Now
burned all the bridges.
Punish, nice punish.
The challenge with those jabs. Nice! My goodness, here we go. Gets that hop kick to work. Tornado into the wall. Gets that wall hazard to work.
Oh, he was going with that. Maybe down 4 into Rage Art. That's what I'm sensing from Arslan Ash.
Okay, very nice.
Oh, finally. That's the discipline we were talking about. And now we're watching this from Alisa.
Aliros are definitely, you know, trying to put some work in, which is the way to move forward. Beautiful duck from Arslan on that high, but here we go. Early burst coming for Arslan in this game, in this round number 3.
Good block into punish.
Yo,
Wow.
that damage.
We're talking about discipline, and here it comes, man.
Yeah, I think Ali Raza have, you know, gotten some ideas, which is so far so good. Working out for him.
Good
Break.
block.
Great break, but here we go. Had to use that engager just to get himself off the wall. What the hell is happening? Look at that life bar getting deleted from that.
Oh no, 50-50, is it?
Wait, beautiful.
Oh, down 4 and
Yeah.
set point for Arslan Ash.
Excellent. Now here we go. Beautiful punish. Using that liberator in the backstand.
Don't lose your momentum. You still got the game. You're still in the game. You got 50% of health bar. Don't choke. Oh my god.
Beautiful. Yep. And ladies and
Anytime
gentlemen,
soon.
Arslan
And here we
Ash
go. Arslan
taking
Ash.
the game, moving into the top 64 tomorrow. That's
From the winner's side,
amazing.
yeah.
From the winner's side, which is amazing. You know, had no upsets or anything like that. So yeah, I mean, great start to the grind in this, in this tournament for Arslan. Definitely, you know, trusting his character.
Yeah.
Hasn't shifted to a different character. Still used that Azucena to, you know, work for him. But yeah,
Azucena
I
is
mean,
good.
it's
Azucena is good. It feels like she is Kazumi and Jun mixed up, and in the style of Josie Rosal. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. She seems like one when she's dancing with the big legs. She's a mix of all characters.
The moment I saw that character the first time, I thought that she is very similar.
We were
to-
together. We were actually watching at Maniacs. Remember when the trailer
Yeah.
dropped? And we were like, "What is this?
What is this?
What is it? Is it Tekken? Everything is like
Yeah.
parried now, and you
Yeah.
can launch. Even the parries, even the grabs can be parried. Wow, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was absolutely crazy. What I was saying is like, so, I mean, we'll talk about that tomorrow, but ladies and gentlemen, what a great day we had at this Tapal Presents Gamers Galaxy 2024. An absolute pleasure to be here on the mic with my fellow Siki and my other co-casters. It has been an incredible day of Tekken 8, and definitely it's gonna get better, which
And
I call worse, tomorrow. So definitely look forward to that, and we would definitely like to take our offs from now. And thank you so much for watching, and we would love to see you guys tomorrow. Anyone watching from home, you guys definitely need to be here tomorrow. It's gonna be a
bloodbath.
chaos. It's gonna be a bloodbath. You will see the Pakistani Tekken at its best, and I'm pretty sure you guys gonna have a great time with lots of activities going on. This is me, the Soul Dragger, and my father Siki. We will be signing off. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Allah Hafiz.
Check test 1 2. Check. Check test 1 2 2. Hello. कैसा रहा? Test 1 2. Check test 1 2 2. Hello. Check test 1 2 2.